here's where I think it happened. So someone saying is the squeeze squoze is actually doing what? They're saying either
Did
to
it
buy or
already
to not.
happen, or is there something bigger coming?
Exactly. So they can't say that legally unless they have a certain level of what is it called? Financial knowledge, degree, license. I have no idea. I'm not a financial advisor, but there might be some limit on who can say what about that sort of thing. So anyways, I'm not a financial advisor. This isn't financial advice, but I have a theory that it might be because of, this might be part of the next end game. So the next end game in my theory, which I'm not a financial advisor, I want you guys to check my theory, is that, if you want to, this is just for me. My idea is that on Friday will be, or Thursday, but on Friday will be their moment to say, though it might not be true, probably won't be true. The squeeze is, the squoze is squeezing. The squoze is squeezing on Friday. Why do I think that they might say that? And this is just not financial advice. A theory.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you're getting your tenses wrong there, sir.
No. I'm just kidding. But here's my theory.
Don't listen to that guy. Like, you do you, boo.
Yeah. So here's my theory. They can't under whatever restriction they have. Maybe it goes away. I don't know. Maybe it'll go away, and so they'll be able to do whatever they want. And maybe that'll help them. Actually, I'm not a financial advisor. This isn't financial advice. But currently, if there's a tick up, they're allowed to sell. If there's a tick down, they can't sell. They can't short. I believe. Is that somewhat right? Can someone check on that? Okay. I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. This isn't financial advice. But if I was to say, okay, we lied. The squeeze wasn't squoze last week. It's happening right now. This is the time to buy. Sorry, this is the time to sell. Sell, because it's going up. But every time it goes up, they're allowed to sell. So it's not going to go up as fast like a rocket. It's going to go up like a, not rocket. It's going to go up.
So what you're proposing is essentially something akin to like Coventry propaganda esque here, if I'm understanding this correctly.
I don't think he knows it.
Yeah, tell us about Coventry.
Coventry was like, we have a British guy in chat. He could fucking just spit on this for sure. But do you want to take this away, British dude, or like?
What's the?
I was saying like Coventry-esque propaganda or media propaganda for the short squeeze.
When you say Coventry, you're talking about the destruction of Coventry.
Yeah, essentially, like they have the information already, but by giving that entirely away, you sell the idea that you know less than you actually do, and
to some extent, yeah.
They've got to orchestrate something that gets them enough shares to survive. Now, I'm not a financial advisor. This isn't financial advice. It's just a theory. And so in order to do that, they have to buy. And that means someone has to sell. Because they can buy up, and people are DMing me at friend requests for some reason. Because they can buy on the way up, that's going to give them some ability to not necessarily short on the way down, but sell on the way down. And if you can sell and then short and then sell and then no, you can't do that. That's still against the rules. But maybe if they get lifted from this regulation, maybe it's possible. Maybe they can go sell short to make it look like that was it. 300, baby, that was it. Or there's a lot of what's calls at 800. Maybe they're gonna say 800. That's it. That was the end. Because then they can buy on the way down. And if they're buying on the way down and they can do buy on the way down with an uptick, then they can buy and then they can sell. and then they can buy and they can sell, and they can make it look like it's going all the way down, and that was it.
So
that's
what
my
you're
here's the thing
telling
is if
me
you
is
want
that they're gonna buy shares to try to mark it down, and if it ends up, and then they hold and it goes up and they sell it. Is that what I just understood?
Up, down, ape, make tendy.
So here's the cool thing about hold, and here's the cool thing about hold, diamond hands, and buy the dip. Now, if you buy the dip on the tick, right, it goes up.
Always buy on the dip.
Wait, no. If you buy on the dip, then when someone's selling on the dip, you've just bought another one. But this is like micro dips.
I think I get what you're saying. What you're talking about is essentially like when the squeeze gets squoze, if we reassert our position here and buy back on the fall from the squeeze itself after that's completed, we force them into a harder position as well.
It's what I'm going to do. It's not what everyone's doing. I'm not a financial advisor. It's just a theory.
I'll let you buy.
Oh, it's a dumb fucking move, but I'm about it.
All this talk about squeezing tips is making me more.
Hey,
I mean, you're not doing that right now.
God
Are
damn
we
it.
all not doing that right now?
That was only kind of guy.
Can you repeat that last part? Selling on the downtick?
Someone just said, panic sell. You need to sell, bruh. Our smooth brains are too exhausted for stonks now. So, yeah.
That sounds like someone trying to cause shit. No.
Yes. So I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. So, anyways, thank you for the what's the shout out to, if this could work and if you could be scared by this. Thank you, Mr. Panic, because we're looking for FUD and you just showed yours. So, anyways, so that's my theory. If they know that that's my theory, they might change it up, and it'll be harder to detect. But here's the thing. Someone said that he literally says paper hands for life, right? So this guy's showing his position. Nice job, Discord, which is hilarious because it's like Discord, right? Like,
wait, where is this?
This is a guy named Discord who's DMing me. Anyways, so yeah, that is my theory, my thesis, I mean. And so we should really make sure, I'm going to make sure that I know whether or not there is a restriction on their downward trading. Their downward shorting, because if they have a restriction on their downward, well, I'm just going to buy the dip apes, right? I mean, that's about it.
If you see it dip like $50, buy.
ALDR by the dip.
Listen here. If stock go up. If stock go up, money get made. Make stock go up. That is all I gotta say.
Make stock go up by spending money to buy stocks.
Dude, you guys need to buy stock.
When stock go down, make go up.
Nokia, quit fucking around.
That wasn't the worst thing I ever heard in my life. But I'm gonna throw this at y'all, and y'all tell me what you think. Okay,
Please.
I have a little bit of a different take.
Yes, throw it.
I'm a little conspiracy minded, right? So I think the media I know, but come on, just give me a chance. Give me a chance. Okay, I think that the media was in on a lot of the hedgers sort of plays. I think, earlier they were talking about...
Is that not the general consensus?
Yeah, that's not conspiracy. That's basically fact.
Okay, but I don't really have proof, so technically it's a... Anyway, okay, if we're all on the same page with that, this won't be so hard to digest. Okay, so let me jump into this. So I haven't really heard anything in the media about this, really. I mean, you have a few small media groups that put out something here and there, and I think it's because they really want to push and legitimize that this thing is over and that it's done with, and all these hedgers have gotten out of their positions and they're no longer, on the hook. So I think a really good indicator that shit's about to hit the fan is if the propaganda machine revs back up and suddenly, major media outlets are really doubling down on the fact that it is over. If it becomes, mainstream cycle news all day Friday, for example, I think that would be a good indicator that something's coming, because
can I
I like where you're headed.
Yeah,
So,
Just like what happened with
that
the
makes kind of sense.
election and the storming of the Capitol.
Exactly, but I'll go a step further and I'll say this. I'll say once that
Storming into the Capitol is about different shit.
Yeah, I didn't get that reference. But...
Yeah, I did
They
not
made
get that
merch for
reference at
that
all.
shit.
Maybe.
Like fucking that shit was planned out.
Hold on, let's not separate from the point.
I'm
Hold
gonna,
on.
All right.
Yeah, let's go back
let
to
him
the
finish.
point here.
Let him
I
finish.
just wanted to put that out
The
there.
point
Finish
is
it
the
up there.
mainstream media is about spin. And if they want to
Yes.
spin a certain narrative, they'll all collectively get together and
is someone
spin a
talking?
narrative.
Because
It could be
whoever it is,
about
it's
any
not the
topic.
same person.
Yeah, and it's also to make money, right? Media, especially in the U.S., is very, very corporate.
Come on, if you behind closed doors, who's back?
Okay, can I?
Not my Jim Cramer.
So,
Hey.
So,
Stop.
So this is what I'm thinking. If their scare tactics up to this point haven't put them in a position to recover the stocks at the rate that they were hoping, right? Then the next move I would think would be for them to put the mainstream media into action, and because
Didn't
if
they
they
already?
well, I haven't really been seeing it. It's been kind of quiet from where I'm sitting, and if somebody else has seen different. Because
Well, I mean,
when this first popped off, it was everywhere, and then they used that clout to shut it all down.
Well,
They had everybody following it, and then
I'll-
suddenly it changed to.
I'll throw it out there. I'll just throw something to add on to what you said, but maybe not like in the news that you like boomers would see on TV, but me, like I have a Facebook account, I use it for car memes. I see shit about the GME stocks constantly. It's always bashing it. So on social media, this stuff is still being talked about a lot, and it's still a bunch of false information going around.
So it's not just like Joe Blow in his account and he's giving his opinion. You're seeing like a lot of people that claim
I'm seeing a lot of I'm getting recommended a lot of news because I've been looking at this stuff. So Facebook obviously is recommending me a lot of stuff about it, and it's a lot of stuff basically maybe not directly telling you to sell, but like enough to make you worried or scared, I guess.
Do you feel like
here's the thing,
and it doesn't really explain anything. It kind of just
if you want to listen to the financial advice of like somebody by the name of Skeety on here, you fucking go for it, but I don't suggest it. But if you're scared, just make stock go up. That's all you got to do. If you are afraid, quell that fear by making stock go up, and then you not be afraid.
Can I
it's like,
finish
the
my
people
thesis?
who do this are anarchists. Like I've seen that one pop around twice in the
hold
past
on,
few
hold
weeks.
on. Hold on. I got a serious take. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, but you guys should also find out.
Okay, here's the rest of my thesis. If I place a limit order,
yes,
at a price that gets me out of my position,
completely off.
And if
doing that shit, and then
I don't know who this is. I'm not. I don't hear who's talking. So, if I place a limit order at a price that gets me out of my position, and then if I also have a limit order above that, and I have a limit order of just for me, then I don't have to worry if it goes down, because if it goes down, well, then I'm out of my position. And if it goes up, great, maybe I'll hit something else. But as it goes down, right, then they're going to be able to buy more shares than if it just goes up, right? If it just goes up, then it'll be buy. But if it goes up and then down, then up and then down, and up and then down, then every time it goes down, they can buy a second share, right? They'll buy up and they'll buy that one, and then they'll buy the second one, and then they'll buy up, and then they'll buy the second one. That's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I wouldn't say to do that, but they're buying the dip each. I mean, if I was me, I would buy the dip on every single time. I can't because I don't have a supercomputer. So if they are within their solvency, this is just a thesis. If they're within their solvency, they can go buy. But if they're not within their solvency, and if it's an actual squeeze, then it's buy.
Oh my god, someone is actually streaming what we're saying.
They are.
I've been doing it for days.
Okay.
Can you tell them to stop?
I've got a technical question.
Could I finish? Like, I don't want to
who the
hijack
fuck
the
is
convo,
streaming?
but
I'm sure
is there any
someone
way
is.
I could
That's
Anyway, I
creepy,
can
bro.
finish my little what you call it.
Wait
it
a
won't take
second.
you long.
Well, why is someone streaming?
They've been streaming
This is
for a
like
couple
the most
days.
boring.
Call the
This is
admin.
a public forum.
Just assume this is a public forum. So,
I
quick
mean, it is a
question.
public forum.
like
Who
a park.
cares?
Right. Let's just.
Semi-public.
I got a
There's
question.
only
If there was
there's
no
only two genders.
if there was no demand, if there was no demand for GME, and the market was absolutely correct, what price do you think GME would actually be at? What's its true underlying value?
I'm gonna tag
Between
Like
80 and
$0.50.
$120.
First of all,
That's
GME is
a 80.
474, I think, on the Fortune 500, while AMC
Hey, that's capped.
is like ranked at 700 on the Fortune 500.
Is
So to me,
it?
that
You said it's ranked 700 on the Fortune 500.
it's like AMC is ranked.
The valuation
what
is
happened to
around
500?
a few days.
Yeah, what happened to
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Yeah, but do you think AMC stocks would go up after COVID and everyone goes to the theaters and shit?
I expect so.
I'd hope so.
I would expect
Probably.
it
I
to.
expect so, too.
I would expect
That's
it to.
all-
Like
that's the only
GameStocks is
reason.
something I'm not sure will ever bounce back, but AMC, like I can imagine it bouncing
Bro.
back a bit.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's the only reason
here's the
I'm
thing.
holding on
Ryan
to the
Collins.
call.
GME
I
is
need
worth
to skedaddle
something.
and get on with work. I will catch you guys tomorrow for story time.
Yeah, we'll see you at
Fabulous,
exactly the
man.
same time you gave the
Pray
story
for
last time.
Same
Yes,
bat time,
sir.
same bat channel.
God bless
Don't
you,
miss the
brother.
squeeze.
What's up, boys?
What's
Alright.
up?
I'm not a financial advisor, and this is not
Whoa.
financial advice, but you guys should all take turns blowing
Yeah.
me.
What? Dude, I
You
heard
should all
if you
take turns
drink
blowing me.
fucking lead, like just the chemical, it'll make the GME stock go up, or bleach.
Bleach?
Flint,
Yeah,
Michigan.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
If you inject
water out of
bleach,
Flint, Michigan.
Just invest in
It's
rope,
COVID.
guys.
I
It's going up.
I really
Die.
want to shoot this to you guys because y'all are way smarter than me, right? And I have a
Oh,
theory here, and
You're
if
smart.
if I can get it, let me get it all out in one piece, and then y'all can dissect it and tell me how smooth-brained I am.
Yes, sir.
But
Hello.
my theory is predicated on a couple of things. Firstly, that report's coming out Tuesday. All right, and I'm of the opinion, it was discussed earlier, that they're probably not going to falsify the numbers. And I get the argument that they may, but I don't think that they will. And I won't get into that because it's just going to burn up more time. But with my mind there, you can kind of follow where I'm going. They've mobilized the media already, and whoever was responding to me earlier, they mentioned that they had been seeing things on Facebook, and
Oh yeah, Facebook.
I don't disagree with that. They have that the amount of media push has lowered. I just don't see the full mobilization of the media complex, I guess if you want to call it that, being utilized here. And I think with all that they stand to lose, a good indicator that things are going south for them will be the full mobilization. Okay, so with the report coming out Tuesday, the ability to mobilize the media, and the lack of volume that we've seen, and it's been discussed lots of times, that kind of puts me because the other guy, I don't know who you were, but you were just talking. It's a little over my head what you're talking about, and I don't want to speak for everybody, but I feel like if you are like the guy that just started doing this last week and you're just on board with the cause, but you're not really a stock guy, you're not a market guy or woman or whatever, then that's a little over the head. But you most people have a good bullshit, right? And
Yeah.
bullshit is a lot easier to spot. So
Well, at least I feel like here we would.
right. So
Well, I'm
here's
retarded.
what I'm thinking. If their scare tactics up to this point haven't been able to get them the shares that they need at a good enough rate, then panic is going to set in, and it probably is setting in a little bit now. I mean, we're getting towards the end of the week. That report's coming out
I
Tuesday,
think
so
we've already seen it with the first dip, actually.
you're probably right. You're probably right. So here's what I'm thinking. I think a good, and I guess I'll say I'm not a financial advisor. If none of you up on that yet, so
I thought you were, though.
don't listen to anything I've got
That's
to say.
why I'm paying you.
Yeah, right. But I think a good indicator that things are going good for us will be when the media complex goes into full fifth gear, right? When they're
Oh,
really
yeah.
trying to sell to us that this thing is really over, and they're starting to call us
Oh,
fools,
yeah.
and they have commentators on their evening shows, talking about how
Oh,
stupid
yeah.
you have to be
If
to
we're
still
if
be
we're
in it.
reaching that point, that's when
Jimmy,
I'm
chill.
buying. I'm throwing
Exactly.
a paycheck in.
Exactly, and
Oh,
also
yo, guys,
Throwing
guys,
second
guys.
mortgage.
After hours,
Yeah, I hate when I say
8888. That's a very lucky number in Chinese culture.
hey,
May God have
After hours,
mercy.
yeah,
I'm not
hey,
Asian.
and it was
hey.
calculated too. So
I hate
so I'm almost
Chinese.
done.
Shout out to my Weeble users.
Wait, which number?
Okay, so Come is
8888.
the one who has an open mic. I've asked them to close their mic. Come, C-U-M, come is the one who has an open
No,
mic.
dude, no. I have
lucky numbers
it's a dynamic. It's blue snowball. It's not open. It's dynamic, bro. You gotta get your facts straight.
Hey, guys, I'll let you in on a secret, but anything but 4 is technically a lucky number to Chinese people.
Well, you know,
Why
88
four?
is a very
Why
lucky
not
number in
4?
the white culture.
Okay.
Is that racist?
No. I'm
We're not-
Chinese. I'm kind of
racist.
joking, but like I am.
We're getting off topic here.
Do you like
Question.
Jeremy Lin?
Who? No.
Yeah,
I'm
we're pretty
Chinese, but I
far
grew up in
off
Canada.
topic right now.
Rest in
Let's
peace,
get
his
back on
basketball
topic.
Raptors
career.
player.
So you don't like Jeremy Lin?
Stocks.
I don't really
Hey.
follow. I don't really follow basketball.
Dogs.
But
Yeah,
he's Chinese.
stocks.
Right, he's a
So-
Harvard
I'll
dog.
just
whoever's
wrap
talking
this
about
up, and then
basketball,
y'all can go
that's
crazy. It's
Super
driving me
Bowl.
crazy having
Stop
it
talking about
contained.
basketball.
Bro, isn't
So-
his like knee busted or something?
So I don't think if they have the
I think he's
option,
injured,
right?
yeah.
I don't see anything happening on Friday, because if you had 2 more days to prepare without consequence, you would take it, right? So Tuesday is report
Okay, so
day.
whoa, wait.
Are you telling me I should buy
Friday,
more stock
I'm
in
telling you that.
GameStop?
Options expire
Do
every
they?
Friday.
Okay.
Options
Okay,
have to
good
be
deal.
covered.
I didn't know that.
So things are going to happen. But here's the thing.
Well, that's
Today
what
we
everyone-
were,
that's what
we were on the
everyone said
short
last
restriction
Friday.
list for GME. Well, that's because it was true. Options expire every Friday. That's how it works.
So
Okay, so
Dude,
does
I'm
that
putting my
move-
last
move-
$5 on.
Yeah, today was a good
GameStop.
day, guys.
Last $5.
I'm sorry.
Hold on
Yeah,
a
I'm-
second here.
Today was the day we bounced back.
I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Listen to me here. Are you guys all familiar with what a short restriction list is? It means anytime the stock trades down, yeah, I'm sure you are. You've probably covered it 1,000 times. It can't be traded. Today, it couldn't be shorted, right? So actually, the price maintained.
That's not quite
Tomorrow.
true. Go over the actual detail. It's not that it can't be shorted. It can't be shorted after an
found
uptick.
a Discord
I'm not a financial
Got him.
advisor.
So did it end
I
on an
found a
uptick? Are we going to
Discord
be on a short restriction list tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
No,
No,
not
no,
after
no.
the day.
Whoa,
The
whoa.
actual trade.
Yo, Wallstreetbets is being invaded by the pedophilia.
I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice.
What?
So,
What?
okay, so I may.
baby.
Okay,
Hello?
so just on the short restriction list, that's after an uptick. That has no bearing on the day at all.
Okay.
Is that an assumption that is correct? Can everyone verify that?
I don't know if I can, but I
What,
believe you.
what did you say? It's not,
I
has
think
no
they can
bearing on the
select
day?
any day, but they might
Well,
have put on Friday.
I thought if you were on the short restriction list after a day where the volume dropped more than 10%, I can find the SR restriction. But if that's the case, then today was a day when you couldn't short the stock. That's my
That's
assumption.
true,
I
it
don't know
was
if
on
I'm
the
right,
short
but I'm going to try to
restriction list.
validate it.
I guess we're gonna have to open a few tabs of Microsoft Edge and do some research.
Microsoft Edge. We're edging now?
What the fuck?
This guy's a chill.
The hell?
Dude, I fucking love Microsoft
Dude,
Edge.
Microsoft
dude.
Edge
It's
is
great for
better than
getting
Chrome.
Google
It takes so
Chrome.
much less RAM. Fuck.
No way, dude. I use fucking. I
Anyways,
use
back on
fucking
topic.
Guys, correct me
Opera.
when you're wrong. You can put any date when you're running an option.
Dude,
Anyway,
if you're
back on
not
topic.
fucking still using
Okay.
AOL, you're just not woke.
I'm just going to read this. This is coming from marketrealist.com. Any stock that's on the New York Stock Exchange is automatically added to
The
the short sale
markets are
restriction
literally
list when there's a
dying.
loss greater than 10% against the value of the prior day's
Okay.
closing.
Shit.
So basically, what
Wait for
that
another
means is
COVID discount, boys.
when you look at your when you're trading, if you see NYSE, that means that stock would fall under that rule.
Yeah, we're on the NASDAQ. But listen to the rule. When there's a loss greater than 10% against the value of the day's closing. First of all, we didn't lose against 10% against the value of the day's closing.
No,
right?
we did not.
Okay. Did we do that the prior day though? Oh yeah, I rode
Dude,
that roller coaster.
I got a question. Wait, can I interrupt for 1 second? I'm kind of new here. I want to get the gist.
Yeah.
How depressed are you guys? I just want.
Not. I'm
None,
actually.
dude.
I'm actually
Not
pretty
really.
happy.
You guys are
I've
rational.
had so much fun.
Here for to be a
Severely, but
coaster.
relative to GME, actually doing pretty well.
Fuck out of here, bro. You sound like
Dude, this is about the upside, not the downside. First of all,
I feel like we're
Tell me
saving
what
company.
right now.
Yo,
I
guys.
mean, like, I still have a job, so
Once a squeeze happens, bro,
Well,
we're
here's
gonna
the thing.
see a
What would
lot
you-
of people
what
transfer
would-
their money into different stocks.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing, guys.
We're gonna see a lot of stocks spike.
Let's just start doing penny stocks.
Question.
Hell
Does
yeah.
anyone understand what DFE's actual bet is?
DFEs.
What do you mean?
Because in
Yeah.
contract
You guys-
expires
you-
in April.
You guys have seen the Reddit, right? You've seen
He has a
DFE.
it
Deep
expires on
fucking
April,
value.
right? So he has time.
No.
Yeah, his expired in April. He basically bought 50,000 shares, and then he bought 5,000 call options, which gives him
500.
access to another 50,000 shares. So 50,000 shares right up front, and he bought 5,000 call options, which gives him access to
500 call
50,000. You buy 5,000 or 500 options.
500.
Daggum.
Are you sure?
You're gonna have to mess
I'm
with
looking at it right now.
every
It says
single
500.
source.
Well, all right. So let's do.
Hey,
100
well, one
times
at a
a
time. One at a time.
You're dropping a lot of
Booga,
info
booga.
without sources.
I mean,
That's
throw
Let's pull up his profile. Let's pull up
I don't
his
even
profile.
know
And
where that
we'll
was
see
going.
what his actual bet is, guys.
Yeah,
All right.
500 is
Guys,
fine.
line up real
500
quick.
times 100
All right.
is 50,000.
I can't do math.
Damn.
He bought 50,000
Yes,
shares and he bought 5,000 call
500.
option contracts. And he
500.
priced them for
No.
April.
He has
It's
50,000
February.
shares and 500 call.
500 options.
He priced
500
Yes.
call contracts. Not 5,000.
Yes.
500
No,
times
guys,
500
just so you're aware,
is 50,000.
that started at 1,000 call options for April. He's actually
And-
taken some profits.
Okay, yeah, that expands.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
he
fine.
had some.
Paper handed
Great.
motherfucker.
And recently,
Currently,
No,
he has more value
No.
in his shares than the
You guys are
500
misinterpreting.
contracts.
I was making
that he
a
has.
goddamn joke.
Wait. Who
Are you
paper?
making fun of people with paper hands? You fucking
So-
racist.
Shut up.
Here's the
Shut
thing.
up,
Paper hand
please.
Portnoy.
I'm just joining in with all the other
Portnoy is a
motherfuckers
huge-
crying about racism.
Like I'm looking
Racism.
for the best Discord to actually talk
Imagine
about it.
being that way.
This stuff with
That would be
Okay, I'm
this
sorry.
if
I'll-
we didn't
I'll-
have
I'll
these
be more
Let
numbers
the
serious.
man
out there.
speak.
I've done about 60 hours of everything I could possibly find, including getting Bloomberg terminal data to figure out what the fuck is going on. Look, this fact that this stock is sitting at $90 or $100, that's
92.
incredible. Yeah, it's incredible, right?
It
It's
is.
sitting-
I thought it would have
Sure.
tanked completely down to 20.
Sure, but it needs to go higher. Then it needs to.
Okay, who said?
Do you think
higher.
it's going to go
It
up?
went- It went to 500. How much higher do you want it
Did
to
it
go?
go to 500?
1,000, bro.
And
I
then-
I
went
saw it
to
at 425.
458, and then
Okay, well, like it got pretty fucking close to 500. But here's the thing,
But
Robin.
I didn't sell at 500.
Imagine using Robinhood.
if it
No,
would
no,
have
no, no, no.
ended
But
above
here's the
480, the gamma
we
squeeze would
hit
have been
it.
triggered.
We squeezed, but we hit a circuit breaker, and the circuit breaker was the system itself. Like
Trip.
Robinhood ran out of capital, so like if you're gonna
Right.
follow Mark Cuban's advice, it's like you got to get off of Robinhood, you got to get to somewhere else, and then you got to coordinate and go after it again. And I'm looking at it going, this is the free market at work. This is the public available information, but we got to educate ourselves on how to make the right bets and what happens when we make those bets, because you're affecting a market, right? There are buyers and sellers on both sides. And when you see institutions and hedge funds buying, like that's because the institutions are just individual people who own 401ks and IRAs and brokerage accounts at those institutions.
Yeah.
So
There were mutual.
like they're
funds
going to
buying.
buy, but there are
There were
hedge
mutual
funds
buying.
in the positions, right, that are probably betting and hedging their bets. But the institutional investors are doing the same thing too. So like this is like 6D moving chess, and right now, like we're just slinging chess pieces across the board. And what we got to do is like step up
Why
our
did I get
game.
banned from the other
And
chat, dude? God damn it.
Step up our game, and like the few people that actually educated themselves and in the know have to mass manipulate the other retards to join us.
No. But if you read the Wall Street Bets
You guys are-
admin post,
Why'd
the
you put
state
your
of the
entire
union of
life
Wall Street
savings in this shit, dude? Then you
Oh
just
my
try
God,
to
people
be
have done
flag
that.
holders.
It's crayons,
I
man.
dig it. I respect it. But look, dude, you're grinding too hard for nothing. Just let it go. Sell. You shouldn't have just took out.
Yo,
Are you
yo,
fucking
yo,
retarded?
We only need if you're gonna need people buying some
I'm
shares.
sorry, the guy who said sell.
You want to mute him?
Reasoning
Someone
for it.
kick him. Someone kick that.
What's your name?
His name is Cum. Go ahead and mute him.
Everybody,
Okay,
fucking
whoa.
tie him up,
Smoke
guys.
more
They're
cut.
gonna fucking set him on fire.
Okay, whoa, time out,
We're
time out.
fucking burning this guy at the stake, dude. That's absolutely
Okay,
blasphemy.
explain why we should
Yeah.
sell. Explain why we should sell.
No, we're not selling right now. Whoa, wait, whoa, no,
Explain why we should sell. Explain why we should sell.
Why should I sell at 90 when
Let's
it's
listen to his argument and then.
There's even less people holding stocks, so stock should go up.
I'm gonna make this real fucking simple and as simple as everybody here with all their financial expertise can understand. But if you buy the stock, it goes up. And if you just keep doing that, it just keeps
buying.
going up.
Stop buying.
More banana?
Make stock go
Yeah,
up.
but not everybody here is fucking buying, dude. There's people in here that are like, "Oh, hold," and they already
Okay,
sold.
Like,
if you
hold, they
can't
already
buy
sold.
anymore, hold.
There's people
because
that just
somebody will buy.
There's fucking sellouts in here.
Look.
There's people in here that haven't bought shit, and they're in here being like, "Oh, I fucking bought 500 shares." Oh yeah, you didn't do shit.
Listen,
don't worry about them.
listen, I threw $1,000 in.
So you're saying my thesis has no impact on your financial situation?
I'm holding. I said 1,000
Those are
or
fighting
zero.
words, son.
1,000 or zero.
You best be careful.
On your team, but I think your thesis was
Thanks for being concerned about how I piss away my money. I'll hold whatever bag I want. And usually,
I threw 1,000 at 130. At 130.
Guys,
People that are
you letting them
overriding
win.
other people,
You letting them
we're gonna
win.
mute
Fuck
them
him.
one by one up
We're
and
not
down the
letting him
list.
win.
Just fuck
Not
him.
letting him win. Yo,
You-
if you're
you
gonna
just
let,
mute him,
if
like,
you're
it's
not
not that
interested
hard.
in holding
He's
it out,
just a troll.
this
just
is
a
bigger
troll.
than what you.
Listen, guys.
Oh my God,
It's
dude,
very
I'm-
easy to hold when it's going green. It's
Quiet down.
not
man.
easy to hold when it's
Quiet
going
down.
red.
No,
Yeah, please don't.
If you
Please
have
don't yell.
GME,
It's not easy to hold if it's going red if you're a pussy.
Is that come saying sell, sell, sell?
Guy seems like a
Just
loser
hold.
here.
Diamond.
It will
hands.
print. I
We
believe.
just need like
Not
one,
financial advisor.
one good green.
Not
one
financial
good
advisor,
financial
If you
fact.
just think
Dude.
about
That's all
this
that is.
rationally, if
They're
you just
trying to
think
trick
about
us. They're
this
trying to pretend like they're not gonna buy anymore.
I want
They
another
There's still a lot of
500%
stocks they gotta
day.
buy. Where they gonna pull that from?
Is
Look, this all
They're
sounds
having
like conspiracy. Can we get back to numbers and data?
They've been pulling like a lot of fucking cheap tricks on us.
Look, tomorrow, if my hypothesis about the short sale restriction is correct, tomorrow is going to be a rough day.
Probably.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This whole week has is
Well, you
fine.
better fucking buckle your buttholes
Just
to the
because
floor.
a short squeeze occurred once, and we short-circuited the market that prevented a gamma squeeze, which I think was actually pretty fucking close to occurring.
Yeah, $12 off.
Yeah, I saw it in AMC, and AMC was coordinated to GME, and I watched it the entire fucking time. So it was amazing how close the two were. But anyway, to get down to it, tomorrow's going to be rough. No holds about it, right? But if you could actually coordinate a short squeeze once, you could do it again, right? Assuming a stock is still short.
We're not
where I
coordinating
started.
anything. I just like the stock.
Yeah, we're not coordinating anything.
No one's coordinating
We're
anything.
not a financial advisor.
Bad word.
So what you're goddamn telling me is I should buy the dip tomorrow.
You should buy the dip
right
now.
Oh my God,
Grizzly by every single one of
I
them
got-
motherfuckers.
Hey, chill.
It's
I got a
gonna
favorite
down.
question
We
real
just
quick.
like the stock.
I'll buy the
That's
dip
it.
tomorrow.
I like how.
Yeah, I got a Finra question. So the
I got
numbers we
$700
Hey,
for
guys,
the.
let's start buying penny stocks all at once, and then we'll sell them right
Shut the
before.
fuck up. I want to hear
Hey
about
guys, you
Finra.
guys want to
Get
join
out.
my penny stock investing?
Hold on
group?
real quick. Just real quick.
Listen,
Hold on a
listen.
second.
DM me.
LPCN,
Tell me
but that's
about
all I
Finra.
gotta
Yeah.
say.
I got a Finra question. The numbers that we see Tuesday, are they going to reflect old shorts, or are they going to reflect? What if they got new shorts, right?
Up
They'll
to
be
yeah,
7
exactly.
days
Dude,
old.
they better have new shorts.
It'll be
on.
up to the end of the
They
January.
all move their money
Here-
out of
The
their
end of
shit. Why did
January
they
is
shut it
February,
down?
my
That
guy.
was the point of shutting it down.
Yeah,
they'll
no, but
be
they
old.
report
They'll
at
be
the
a
end of
week
the
old.
yeah.
They
They
don't
report
really
twice a month,
report
unfortunately.
Our
So
financial
next time I get
Let
paid.
me
let me repeat something I said earlier.
Yes.
Okay, there was somebody, whether it was a firm or a hedge or a fucking broker or whoever, spent millions of dollars on $800 calls that expire this Friday, next Friday, and sometime in March. Yeah, over the next.
Well, that sounds like gosh darn good news.
So
that means they're
I like
they're
stocks.
trying
Do you
to
have the
hope
data?
you
have
get
a
something
farm?
out of
Look,
it.
it's a waiting
If
game.
it's sometime in March, it could
A
be any
day, a
day. It
month.
could be March fucking 20th, March 30th.
I like.
I think it is
Yeah.
March 20
Let me see if I can find this.
Yeah, my guy. If you can, look, I'm your quant man. I'll do anything that
I
it
think
takes
March 20th.
to like
young quant, dude.
You want to lick my quant?
Can you
Rampant.
calculate?
Is it March 26th
Who
expiry?
wants me to send this shit to him?
This is
There's one
Stallion.
for
all the way down
March
below.
Please,
March
please
12th.
send me the link. It's
Stallion.
Hey, how about y'all just fucking
STRETTO.
DM me and I'll send it to you? Actually,
What's your name?
hang on.
What's your name?
Who's got
Oh my
pace?
god,
Is
this
that I like
I
the
like the
stock?
stock. Who's got pace spin access?
Pace spin?
It sounds like a fucking
Pace
porno.
spin?
GME
Kalachi
FAQ
here.
shit.
That sounds like some
No,
fucking
the GME, no,
knockoff
the
shit.
You don't know what the
GME
pace spin is?
Sounds
you
kind of
should look it
sus.
up.
There's Bravo
It's
here.
If they don't know.
GMEHQ.com/GMEHQ. It's a pace spin for everything.
Kalachi
No, but-
here.
Well, it's
Don't
all
worry
the due
about it.
diligence in this GMEHQ group chat from the last 24 hours.
Yeah, here, hang on.
He's
Fucking love
offline
it.
right now.
You said GME HQ pace band. Can you give me that one more time?
GMEFAQ.com/GMEHQ.
So what was the I mean what caused all
So
this
it's
to begin
the
with?
number
I mean,
one.
people just noticed that these hedge funds were fucking people or what?
Hard.
That's pretty
No.
much the
Bro, they wanted
thesis.
to fuck
No, no,
GameStop.
no.
Yeah, they've been doing that, man.
No, it's not.
It's not about
not
GameStop
that.
at all.
It's just that couple of hedge funds actually thought that GME was in danger of going bankrupt. So they said, you know what? The value of the stock should be zero. We're going to bet against it. And a couple of people went, we don't think it should be zero. So we're actually going to bet long. And it's good for the market. It's good for the economy. But the problem is they didn't account on a whole lot of demand attention. So the price went through the roof.
Price.
Right.
Also, some retard has been doing it for like a year almost, like a few months.
Well, I hope that motherfucker's pouring out. Okay, why do we think that the price is gonna drop tomorrow again? Someone said something.
Because there's
Short
a
restrictions.
restriction.
Well, according
short-
to his
got the
research,
bullish
the
bitches
short
in here.
ladder restriction will have been lifted.
We don't know if there's
The
a
short
There's no
restriction
short ladder.
will have
There's
been
no
lifted
short
We don't
ladder.
know.
because we
There's no
didn't
evidence.
end the
That's just
day
conspiracy.
10% down
But we
from the
have
prior
noticed
day.
people are
Fuck, are
selling.
you serious, dude? The
Should
link
I-
is
should I
in
sell-
the.
should I
sell it open, dude? Hey, the link is in the
Oh my
GME
God.
Why
HQ
would
pace bin.
anyone sell right now? Like this is like seriously.
You've already lost a whole bunch.
I'll
What's a
tell you-
little
I'll tell
bit?
you
You
why.
only
I'll
sell
tell
the
you why.
moment you realize your losses.
I haven't lost anything yet. I'm actually almost. I'm up 2,000. But the thing is, I don't want to. I don't want to.
When
It's
did you
gonna
buy?
change so whatever's good for you.
I got in the 39.
Don't ask us for financial advice. We're not going to give it to you. But if you're not comfortable losing,
Why not?
sell.
Listen, I got in at
Or retarded,
135. I want 1,000 or 0 for my stocks.
Exactly.
Guys,
I say 10 mil, but
everyone was aware
That's
how
pretty
fucked
solid.
these guys were a few days ago,
I
even a
think-
week ago.
I think I'm
And
gonna
the fact
have.
of the matter is that they're continuing to be fucked. And the only way that they can unwind is one, through a massive infinity squeeze, or two, very, very painfully over a really, really, really long time. And through that really, really long time, what you're trying to do, we're probably going to see random squeezes. For sure, it's going to go back to 500, whatever the heck we saw.
What about AMC though?
I don't know about
Fuck that.
AMC.
Yeah, dude.
So
I'm not
here-
worried
This is
about
about
it. This
Nokia.
isn't
What about
AMC.
Bitpath
You gotta
PR?
go somewhere else for that. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Gotta go
look,
AMC.
I'm
We
gonna.
don't have
Yo,
data until
yo,
Tuesday,
guys.
so making any decision is just speculation.
I think I'm gonna.
Well,
I think I
daggum,
just
I'm
heard the
taking a
magic
look at the
number. Can
data
someone
that
check it?
I Like the Stock just sent me, and it's pretty telling. There's a goddamn large amount of call options for 800 bucks.
Yeah,
Can
like,
someone do the math?
Again,
If
that's
they
speculation.
hover around 1,000 on Friday, making it look like 1,000 is the limit, are they going to be in the plus for the week? with all of those
Wait,
calls.
what do you mean the limit?
If they're going to pretend like it's not an infinity squeeze, it's just a 1,000 squeeze. Someone just in the chat said either 0 or 1,000. I'm guessing it wasn't from a person who's been on here for the last 10 days. I'm guessing it's someone who's shilling. If it runs at 1,000, like the guy just said, yelled out, "Thank you, guy from whichever fund you are."
Are you talking about me?
Where are you reading this?
I'm just theorizing that maybe we should check the 1,000 mark and see if that's enough to get them out of the positions, not just cover their positions, but actually get them out of their positions. If a lot of people are selling right there at 1,000, they will remain solvent and there will be no infinity squeeze. That's my opinion. I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm not going to sell at 1,000 all day long. I'm going to wait till it keeps going up.
Oh my god, dude.
Well,
Horn,
I kind of agree with that, but aren't we at the mercy of the big whales and what their sell limits are at?
We're not at any.
A lot of them are gonna sell. A lot of people are gonna sell 1,000 regardless of like. Wow,
Guys, the big whales know the game. We're just along for the ride. And the fact of the matter is, it doesn't really matter if you really want to panic sell and get out of this early or not. It's going to happen. It just may not go to its ultimate.
You cut out.
What I suggest is you still have.
It's a game of chicken.
Wait, did I buy GME?
At what price you're satisfied with?
I have buy orders all the way down.
I'm just satisfied with 1,000.
So in the GME HQ paste bin, the first link there, if you sort by strike price, you can see the volume for every single call that there is, and the volume for the $800 strike price calls, which are in the money. It's 14,716 calls.
That's a lot of premium.
Yeah. So, like I said, millions of fucking dollars were spent on these calls.
Wait. I see it. Okay. So it's obviously not in the money.
Right.
Oh. But by God, they got to pay that?
Yep.
They did.
They paid the premium for it. If it doesn't
Guys,
hit, they just lose the
you're
premium.
not thinking of the whole story. They have not just this week.
just
they have
stop
next
being
week.
a
They have
pussy
the
this
following
whole.
week. They have the following week. So it's not just are they going to make bank, they're going to actually completely get out of their negative position. If they just have all of us, I mean, if I sell all of my shares, and I'm not a financial advisor, but you're looking at just this week. If you look at all the weeks at 800, maybe that's a different story.
So question, how do you know, like that's where the option change stops, right? 800 is the highest it could possibly
That's what it's
go.
showing right now because somebody wrote the contract for themselves is what that is. All these contracts were self-written because you can't go above, what is it right now? I think it's like 120 or something.
I called my broker today and I asked him, hey, can you write me a 30-year contract? Can you write me a 30-year option? He told me no.
There's a fucking option out right now.
He's probably like, you must be one of those
US. I forgot where it was.
So if you go to that link on the GME piece bin, that's the first link, sort by strike price. If you look at the drop down that's right next to in the money, every single fucking week there's an $800 call option and the premium keeps going up and up and up and up. When I say millions, I'm not fucking shitting you, dude. We're talking $700 fucking million on these
So you're
call
telling me
options.
that every time that they buy those like 800 whatchamacallits, and it doesn't go their way, it just ends up fucking up them?
No. When you buy an option contract, what it means is that you pay a premium for the right to do something in the future. So all they're doing is they're paying 0.25 for every 100 per share for 100 shares for each one of those contracts
You keep
sold.
saying they,
right?
Who,
And what
who are
they're
you saying bought the option?
We don't know.
Short sellers?
So what I'm understanding is instead of for every stock we buy, we should buy options.
No, don't play the options game unless you know what
You don't even know the Greek. You're in bad shape.
I will
It's
give
not
you- I will
about the
give-
financials, it's about fucking them over.
No, I will tell you right now, if you do not know what you're doing with calls, do not do calls because
Learn
you
the
will
Greeks,
lose a
man.
fuck ton of money.
Actually,
decay
I mean, I was
is,
just
not buy
beaming because I literally saw the other day a guy who
Say
lost
that
like
again.
$50,000 on something on calls.
Go.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'll see if I can explain it as best as I can. For people who are looking at this $800 call and they're looking at it and they're saying, okay, well, the bid price on it is 0.25. Bear with me while I do the math.
Yeah.
That's like $2.
It's $25 to buy one option contract at a strike price of 800. So what that means is you're buying the right to purchase this stock, right, at a certain price. So they're saying, hey, we want to be able to buy this price. Anybody correct me if I'm wrong? At $800,
right.
correct?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
That means. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, keep going. Just keep going.
That person's crazy.
So what it allows them to do, right, is purchase that call option, and then they have the right later on to buy at that price. So if the price goes way up for them, let's say it does short squeeze, that allows them to exit their position by buying, right, shares at 800. So if it goes up to 2,000, they can exit their position by buying at 800. That is a hedge bet. Somebody is making sure that they have insurance that should this thing short squeeze again, right, they're covered. But it could also be a whole lot of just regular everyday people making call option bets and looking at it going, well, what's the longest odd that this thing actually does short squeeze? And what's the cheapest I can get in at? And currently the cheapest on this is $800, which if this was written last week, 800 isn't all that unreasonable, because here's the thing. Last week, it was like 500. So 800 was within a realm of possibility. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I think it's probably both, right? It's probably both some like whales and some like retarded investors.
Okay, so let me put it like this.
Or it could be hedge funds.
Or it could be all three, honestly.
For 25 for $25, you have the right to purchase GME stock 100, you could buy 100 shares you have the right to purchase 100 shares for $25 at 800. That means if it goes to 10,000 between any time and this Friday, right, you can buy. It's a good deal. But if you look at what DFV's bet actually is, you have to go to, what is it, April 16th?
Yeah.
Is that the call option? Yeah. His call option, what did he buy? He bought the options at $20, right?
Yeah, it was like really cheap.
$20
$12
option, dude. That's crazy.
Well, it was whenever he bought it.
4
It
cents.
was worth nothing. He bought
I know.
pennies.
I know. I'm just at awe. It's fucking
He
genius.
just out 25.
Yo, here.
Yeah.
We didn't assume that. Where are you finding that number? Because it's actually less expensive for the higher one.
But it's more likely to hit 500 than 800.
Like, as a normal human being, right, I've considered buying GME calls just because I know if it squeezes, I'll be bet that every one of us, if you're really in on GME, you should actually consider making, because it's
Except
like,
for you'd be giving them cash.
Well,
Yeah,
here's the problem.
Buying the calls doesn't actually take the supply, though.
But if everybody buys calls and
Okay.
buys shares, then the squeeze won't happen. So that's not.
Yeah.
Well, actually, here's the thing. My hypothesis is, and somebody tell me if I'm wrong, is that when you place a call option bet, the market makers have to be able to fulfill that bet. That's part of their regulatory duty. So they actually have to go out and purchase those 100 shares, right, to make that happen. Am I wrong?
You're betting from off.
No, it's
betting off the field. So
it is if you
going
if
on.
right, but if a short squeeze occurs, there's not going to be the extra ones there. So what they want to do is they want to be able to buy now, and what better time to buy now and hold when it's like $100 to help cover your crazy ass bet, and then they can lend them out again until that time, and then they can get them back.
So you're saying, So you're saying if it ends at 801 cent, it will not only become exercised, but then when they sell it at 801, they won't make back their investment because their investment was actually for $490 on top of that price.
Yeah, there's going to be a break-even price,
No,
but it's not going to be $1 more.
I don't disagree or agree. I just don't comprehend.
Okay, so they paid amount to buy the contract to get the shares, which won't exist because unless there's a lot of anyway. But if it ends just roughly over 800, then they won't make back their bet because their bet isn't for 800. It's actually for 800. It's for somewhere around 1,200 because they originally paid 4,000. Sorry, I can't do. I don't have historical data on that, but I think it's somewhere around $2,000 or $4,000.
Per
I don't know how much it was per share. Per call. So they're not betting on 800. They're betting on above that because if they only get in at 800 and then they sell, they exercise all of their calls for all of the months, they've lost a shit ton of money. And they have fake, non-existent calls. They have no shares because they're non-existent on the market.
So
Market
makers
having to actually put down collateral capital on asserting call positions. As
It's called a
buys,
covered
but, like,
call.
Yeah.
Right.
Thing is, though, like, this is a double-edged sword if you are buying into call positions on GME, because granted, payoff is big. You'd see like a huge squeeze on the Greek numbers, and that can lead to its own fucking spout there too. But the question is that going to lead to fucking market panic among the paper, the coal-handed, almost paper, but almost diamond, so close. Yeah, so far.
Wait.
When they see that pop, they're gonna. My fear is they would sell and all of that. I'm just waiting for the squeeze. Like, we could get another jump and we could do this again. Really, playing into options is only going to provoke a cyclical pattern out of this, and that's just speculation. This is absolutely. I'm not doing.
No, you're right.
Because fucking tired.
Buying options means you're giving someone cash. Whoever's on the other side of that, you're giving cash to remain solvent. But
you're making a bet with them is what it is. Whoever wrote the contract, you're making a bet with them that, hey, I think it's going to hit this. And like, all right, well, pay me $25, which is the premium for that $800 strike price contract, and that's 100 shares per contract. You're paying them $25 for 800 to if it hits $825.01, you are. Or 800, so
positive.
800.
You're making money.
If it hit $825.01 and you sold that contract, you are making good fucking money.
Oh,
no, it's not good. It's not good money at that number. It's that you're in the green at that. Let's be real.
But
can
but they
someone
might not
explain
exist.
Ivy Crush?
Shares might not exist at that point. That could be the gamma squeeze.
I'm just saying, like,
when market makers. When you place that bet with a market maker, they are obligated to cover your bet.
Yeah.
But let me ask everybody in here, and you can respond in the affirmative with an ooga booga. Okay, me monkey man ooga booga. Last week on Monday, if somebody said, "Hey, this thing's going to the moon," and for 25 cents you can get a ticket to the moon, if you just for every one of these that you buy, if you can buy 100 of them. Wouldn't you say, yeah, good deal, because it's definitely going to the moon, right?
Fuck yeah.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
Are you talking about selling the ticket, or are you talking about actually exercising the ticket?
Right. So that would buy your ticket to the moon, and it would also guarantee that if it did go to like 20,000, you could just sell that option anytime before that expiry actually closes without even exercising it, without even having to worry about converting it to shares.
I'm sorry, I do not want to cut into you like this, but at the same time, the dangerous game is that, like, as you are moving positions in calls, like, it's teeter-totter, man. Like, the
only thing you lose on a call is the premium. You pay up.
Yeah,
no,
you get Ivy Crush, bro.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
But what you're doing, you're forcing the market maker. This is the beautiful thing. You're forcing the market makers to go out and buy.
Correct.
Right. Here's what I like about
you basically
it's a contract.
By holding calls, they have to buy.
They have to have it.
Well, when you place a call, they have to make sure that they actually have the shares to deliver. Because what they're doing, you have to look at it from the other way around. You're buying a call. What they are doing is selling.
Exactly.
Let's be clear. So they can't sell something they don't own. So they can either write it naked, right? Which essentially means they get to like double up on their bet. It's not when they write them naked and they short more of them. It just means they pay more money. Doesn't mean there's
Does
like
it
more
naked mean
shares
that they're
than
just using
that's
margin?
how you can
No,
have
I'm
an
pretty sure
inverted
naked means
share
they're using
short.
margin, bro.
Like no, what naked
don't have a
means is you
coverage.
didn't
They
buy.
cover themselves.
They
You
don't own the
didn't
shares.
buy. You don't have the money to actually buy what it takes to
Okay,
make
Oh,
it
it's
happen.
covered.
here's
You
the
have the money. It's
reason
covered.
why I'm telling you that this is like a dangerous move, though. Yes, it can pay off big, but the thing is, if these guys decide at some point because they see an influx of this to convert this into an iron condor by selling, a credit or a call credit spread, then roll the spread to lower risk to get further out of the money. Roll the spread out further in time. They could essentially keep.
But how is that affecting you? Think about it. From a call option,
Let me tell you how this is, because the squeeze doesn't happen. You push the squeeze into the future. So do you want the tiny tendies right the fuck now, or do you want the big tendies that we've been sitting on and waiting for?
No, what we're saying is
Tiny tendies.
when you do a call option, time comes when you set it. They cannot roll anything forward. You decide to exercise it. You're buying it right on the spot, and those shares the call turns into real shares. You own them right then. You took them off this, so they can do nothing about it.
Right.
So whoever was just talking about this whole process that you're paying a premium, and if you decide to exercise or not, if you don't exercise it, or if it's not in the money, you just lose a premium, which is pennies. And he's correct, 100% in it. So that's why DFV did this.
Here's the problem. DFV did. Here's the problem. You can inspire the internet to create demand. I think we all saw that. We did it so much that it actually flipped a switch in the system. Had it not flipped a switch in the system, we'd all be rich. Not all of you would be rich on GME. I'd be rich on AMC. Not rich, but I thought it would have gone to like 25. I would have made my money out and been done. But that got fucked. So
Didn't they go
I'm
up
now
to
looking
30
and doing
at
my
some
due
point?
diligence on GME. No, it went to 20. Then they exercised their convertible debt, and then on Thursday it went back up with a what was going to be a gamma squeeze, and then Robinhood turned off the spigot on the demand, which was my only play. I threw logic out the window on the fundamentals, and I just went, "Where's supply and demand?" My personal.
Is the AMC still in the game now, or we're just not doing it anymore?
Yeah,
AMC,
what I'm trying to say is
I
that
could
three
see-
positions, and like if these guys have a put and they take that put and convert it into a credit spread into a butterfly,
Can you tell us how that happens? Wait. Not everyone knows what a butterfly is. Not everyone knows what a credit spread. So could you go through the detailed
Make it ape.
step-by-step
Make it
process?
understandable for apes.
Should we explain what stock options are to some people, just like a
We already did that.
Did we?
It's
well,
probably a good idea, but at the same time, I really.
No,
I
like,
mean,
we literally did that,
reading.
like, 10
I'm
minutes
reading
ago.
about it, so like I'm good, but
I've got a lot to learn, so
Boys,
I'm
it's a
on my
problem
way.
if you have to get taught what an option is on Wallstreetbets, bro. Like, don't even listen to people. Like, learn, bro.
Literally-
Educate
hang on.
yourself.
Actually, if you want to learn what an option is, and no fucking cap here, right? If you want to learn what an option is, open up Robinhood, go trade calls, look at what their guide says. It's literally the best fucking way you can learn about it. I thought.
Robinhood is only available in the U.S.
Okay,
Oh.
dude,
we use
go
some
with
there's a degree of information. There's a degree of information that is trivial that everybody should know before asking questions, and there's a certain level of complex that questions are reasonable. When they say explain it like apes, that's if it's a complex topic.
Yeah, I just
So,
understand the basic working.
Use
Basically,
some common sense for what's trivial. Don't come in here asking what a stock is. But if you want to know what a butterfly, whatever the fuck that shit was, is ask.
yeah, I do want to know what that is because I've never heard of it before.
Iron Condor and butterfly
Yeah.
spreads. Yep.
That's Iron Condor's good. But once
This is
you see
important
paper
information
money,
to read,
do
and I
take a
highly
swing.
suggest
It's an option
Guys,
strategy.
This is not
You can watch
financial
Tasty Trades. They
advice.
have free videos.
Layman speak. It's an option trade to define your bet parameters. It says I want to make this much, but I don't want to lose this much.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
So I think tomorrow is going to be a rough
It
day
is.
on the market.
Wait. We didn't explain what an iron condor nor a butterfly was. Can you actually just go by the step-by-step process as though we're, intelligent?
Oh. No, I'm
Okay,
not
here,
smart
let me
enough to
just read
actually
this
do
to
it.
you.
Does anyone in
Let me
here
just read this
can
to
take
you.
us through
An
that?
iron condor is an option strategy consisting of two puts, meaning you think the price is going to go down. 1 long and 1 short, and 2 calls, 1 long and 1 short. Calls are up, puts are down. You call up, you put down. Okay. 4 strike prices total, meaning you have 1 long and 1 short of a put and 2 1 long and 1 short calls. You have expanded your ability to make money at a reasonable price of, like, again, if we were doing $800 call options and maybe $20 puts that were 25 cents a piece, you're only spending $100 for 4 different possibilities of 100 stocks each.
Yeah.
So just to break that down really quickly, the Iron Condor earns the maximum profit when the underlying asset closes between the middle strike price at expiration. In other words, the goal is to profit from low volatility in the underlying asset. The Iron Condor has a similar payoff as regular Condor spread, but you
that
expand your potential to make money because you are giving yourself the option to either be like way in the money, right, and be like way fucking hella in the green with your short and long both, or hella in the green with your short and long puts, like your puts and calls.
Here's the thing too, is consider this. How I get that, like, today we had ups, we had downs, but like we're not.
What are you talking about?
Oh, today
average.
It was pretty sideways.
It was all over the place.
It was pure sideways.
I mean, we
There
went
was
sub
a short
100 and
restriction,
then
right?
Yeah, guys,
For
you gotta
what
also-
GameStop has been the past like 2 weeks. I mean,
Today has been very.
it would be like if the kid with Tourette's was just all of a sudden fucking quiet. Like, that's all I'm saying. Is yeah, it's usually all over the fucking place, but just for right now, like, I don't know. I just
Robert De Niro.
Why? Why was it quiet today?
Yeah, Yellen, if you're listening, this is what we think is market manipulation.
You had an SSR today, so a lot of
Sorry.
they
So you
couldn't
had a
short,
short
and
sale
that's
restriction
expiring tomorrow. So they could.
So tomorrow is going to be a big day,
Exactly.
either up or down, right?
I hope it's
To
a
the
good
moon,
up
boys.
day.
I'm
We're
on
to
the
the
fucking
moon.
rocket ship. We're going. But
How do you
like,
think it's gonna change? It didn't change yesterday. It hasn't really changed today either.
You had yesterday.
just said
Yesterday
that?
you
that's
had
the part that
shorts.
concerns me.
What?
Wait, let him speak. Let him
Wait. Wasn't yesterday like a
Yeah,
really
yesterday
quiet
was
day?
Yeah, it hasn't changed at all today. That's what I meant.
Yesterday was.
The past 2 days
No.
have been
Today,
really
Okay,
bad.
wait. I think there's
right?
a time zone confusion.
Today
I think
was
there's a time
stagnant.
zone confusion.
Yeah, I woke up
It's
on Monday
tomorrow
like,
for-
yay. And then
US.
no.
Yeah, but
Wednesday today was an like stagnant day, and then Tuesday was a rough day with everything going down.
Monday
So
was
obviously-
too, though.
We're on New York Exchange, right? So it's 4 Eastern time PM when the market closes, right? So
Yeah.
it's like with that market time, not different times. When you have 2 days in a
Right.
row,
Thank you.
when the stock is below 10%, being basically oversold, stock is automatically being marked as SSR, which is basically being shorted. So that's just a regulatory element that no one else can short it. And the stock is supposed to be actually marked on the terminal, indicating that it's shorted. So you have, as a buyer or seller, whatever, you have the indication, you know what's going on. That
Yeah.
expires after 24 hours, which tomorrow is expiring.
So
That's why today.
how do institutional players
real
actually
quick,
short the stock? Like, what financial instrument do they use to do that? Is it
There's a
options?
couple that we've found. One was short ladders, and the other one was put ladders.
So here's
Someone
the thing.
said the short
And
ladder thing didn't
I
exist.
really need y'all
I
to hear me
don't
on this
understand
one,
what a
because
short
this is where
ladder
the
is. I
tinfoil
understand
hatting
a put
comes,
ladder and a call ladder.
and I'm like dick deep in a tinfoil hat on this one. But here's my concern is that if shit being sort of getting to a predictable pattern and leveling out like it is right now is terrifying for me, only because we're not taking we didn't take a huge loss today. Things just seemed relatively like, up and down, but right back where it's supposed to be, I guess, or what the fuck ever.
It's stabilized.
Converting, you could convert a put credit into other forms of options and mitigate a lot of risk there too, based on your ability to change market position. Like, it's
Look, this market is not for squeamish, right? These guys are experts in it. right? I mean, no matter what, they know different exit strategies, and so you either have a tough skin, and it's going to be going up and down. There's variation of different
I'm
conditions.
not telling anybody to sell. I'm telling people like be cautious of
Yeah.
how you position your options if you are
Do you
thinking
like
about
that
an
stock?
option.
Dude, if you don't know what options are, don't even do anything with it. Don't be cautious.
Like-
don't even try it.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, that's
fuck out of
fair
yourself.
because here's the thing: is I get that this is a lot of everybody's like fucking first financial adventure down to the stock market, and there's a lot of looming questions.
Dogecoin.
What are you talking
But
about? bro?
fucking, sometimes it is hard to get into the brass tacks of it.
What's the brush?
Because it's kind of like when you're a fucking kid and like somebody tells you what gravity is in a really easy to explain way, like thing go down.
Yes.
Because we
Stock only go
we're
up.
here on Earth. What it actually is fucking wild and very difficult to explain. So like
It doesn't need to be.
no, it doesn't need to
That's a
be.
common
But
misconception.
that's the thing is like if a question is had, definitely ask it, figure it out, but do not be afraid to do that research yourself too to make sure you're not only covering your base to validate like what you're being told as the truth because I don't know.
I don't think you have any fucking clue what you're talking about, dude. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to be rude, but
I'm a little drunk, but at the same time,
I'm a little drunk.
Yeah.
All right, let's stop
You
talking
guys see
about
the new?
because
You
if
guys see the new
want to learn
post?
about options,
There's
just
a very
do your
important new
research.
post.
What post?
Now, the one guy that holds AMC, bro, I'm pretty sure your day is gonna be good tomorrow. Did you guys hear about the BlackRock news or whatever?
That was
That was
yesterday.
yesterday. Yeah.
Late
Alright,
fake- late
yesterday
news,
isn't
late news.
Wednesday or
As of Tuesday.
BlackRock?
was it? Was it really Tuesday? I only
Tuesday.
found
Yeah,
out
yeah.
about
It was Tuesday after hours. I think it was announced.
Well,
There's a new post saying that Wallstreetbets is going to be taken over.
No. Hold up.
I
The
see
news
this.
about the BlackRock purchase is old news. There's a file date, and that file date on the Bloomberg terminal was old. BlackRock
Thank you.
did not.
You mean
enter
the
that
increase to
position.
60%? I'm talking about the increase to 60%. Is that what you guys are talking about?
right. File date of 2/2.
Yep.
Okay.
The
to,
file
like,
date has to
Eastern-
be closer to where we are now. And Bloomberg terminal does not display that. It's showing when these institutions had entered their positions
Discussion,
on the
yeah.
company.
Alright, so I've been careful. I've been out of.
Do you see what ZJZ just posted?
Okay, I got you.
Check subreddit.
I mean,
please.
I honestly, I'm not even in GME anymore.
I'm
AIM.
still holding, right? But I'm out of the loop, and I feel like it's kind
Oh,
of
guys,
died down.
if you're not holding, then just buy the dip and diamond hands. But I'm not a financial advisor.
I mean, is it still a thing though? Because I haven't.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we got you in here, and you don't even have stock.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry.
Who are you talking to?
If you need to update, go to gmefaq.com/gmehq. For the last 24 hours, we've been updating at Payspin.
It's actually been like the past week. But if you click on my name, if you click on I like the stock, the link is in my status. You can just highlight copy and paste.
All right, yeah, I got you.
Real question for those still holding GME, what are you hoping for? Like, are you hoping that it goes back up to price and sell?
I'm not hoping.
I'm hoping it makes people butthurt.
The
Look,
great
there's a lot of-
squeeze.
a lot of things going on with it, right? You have number one is sentiment, right? There's this whole emotions happening right now, and you make your money in a stock when things are not flat. It has to go up and down. That's when you make money. I mean, that's the bottom of it.
I mean, if you're a day trader,
They just
Squeeze is not yet squoze.
Yeah,
I want
and
the
then-
great
and then
squeeze.
They just hired a
Even-
guy
even
from
if it's
Amazon
not-
for CTO. They're obviously they're going to be dribbling here and there in the
Yeah,
news.
that's
Right?
right.
So there's going to be movement.
Like even if there is no squeeze, it's still a good long-term hold.
Hey,
For
here's an
AMC, you
interesting
mean?
topic
Yeah,
to
AMC
diverge
wouldn't
off
be a
I mean,
bad,
onto.
the biggest thing, in my opinion, is that you guys want to get into it before everyone's into it. Usually, when
Yeah,
everyone's
that
into it,
is the biggest one.
Case if there is a short squeeze.
Problem I was not ready to invest when I discovered it, and it bit me in the ass.
Let me give you AMC bag holders a bit of an assuage here. Let me calm your nerves a little bit. The correlation between GME and AMC is so fucking obvious that when GME goes up, AMC is going to go up. Like,
Yeah,
it's
It's
disgusting
not
how
the same,
obvious
but
it
that's
is.
exactly what's going to happen.
Bro, they're almost the same stock. They're like
It is.
GMC at this point.
GMC.
GMC.
Okay.
Yo,
yeah.
nah, dude, it's
Yo,
three
AMC
companies
right now is
in one.
$19 or
Yeah, who said
$9.
GMC? All in GMC?
Well, actually, think about it. Think about it.
All right, yeah.
Add
If,
GMC to the meme
if
stock
the
list.
movies are actually a thing, and if GameStop is actually a thing, they're mutually beneficial companies because they operate in the same space.
It will be.
I'm not saying
It
we
will be only for a
should.
period of time.
I'm not saying we should, but if we all invest in the same stock at the same time,
No,
it'll
that's
have
pretty
Are you a financial advisor? Do you work for a investment firm?
Yeah.
Stop that. If you do that, you're going to hit a trading halt.
Yeah.
First of all.
Yep.
So if you're going to try to coordinate that, you need to do it in a laddered, scheduled way. And the SEC may not like it, but if they don't like common people coming together to
That is literally impossible. We don't have
They're
enough
like
money.
the whores getting together to make money.
Look, we don't have enough
Wasn't there a Dutch dude? No, guys, wasn't there a Dutch dude that was gonna buy like 850K worth of GME shares as soon as it hit 850? Or sorry, as soon as it hit 85.
Yo, guys, something
There's
happened
been
on
a
the
lot of-
Wallstreetbets
I doubt it.
subreddit that's very, very
Yeah.
important.
What's
going on?
Yeah, I
This
was trying
post
to
by
say
ZJZ just got removed.
Wait,
Wait, who got removed?
The subreddit is potentially
I can-
being bought out.
Yeah, I can update you guys on it. I was
I'm
literally
taking
trying to talk
screenshots.
about it. I was literally trying to talk about it. There was a post that
mean
ZJZ put up that
Does he mean
said the Wall Street bets will die soon unless the admins save us, and he put this
Yeah,
long
yeah.
thing saying that this will probably get deleted.
Dude,
soon.
I mean,
I'm
anybody can
uploading
bring
it
a
on
media
Anchor.
server.
Can we get this from the
Put on
FAQ,
Nitro
please?
Booster. Said something about people coming in to push cryptocurrency or some shit
From
like that.
some movie deal, bruh.
I mean, you boys,
Movie
like
deal.
the problem with
They said
the server is you got 8 million people. Now, how many of those people are actually bots?
Right. I mean,
You know?
honestly, I'm
Here you go.
probably
He's got the
like
post.
2
This
million,
guy's got the
dude.
post. This guy.
Yeah, I just uploaded it on Anchor. Oh, and someone just put the transcript up.
Wait, what
You
happened
put it on
to
Facebook?
ZJZ?
I don't have access to the
Can we
pastebin,
get
unfortunately.
this on the FAQ?
Does anyone have the pastebin access?
No, we're not going to put there. Just put it in.
It's on the Nitro
Just put it in
Boost.
Nitro Boost.
No, but what post?
Yeah, put
We
the
need to
Anchor
first
link.
confirm it before we ever put it on the pastebin.
Well, I think
Yeah,
it got
it's,
taken down.
Yeah, it got taken down. Someone
Well,
posted
then
an
it-
Anchor of
Maybe
it, and
it's
Jeff
confirmed.
1042 posted
I
one.
have a screenshot of it.
Someone also posted it in the chat. Like
This is
I mean, this is a huge conspiracy ability. When you say you're going to put something, you're going to get taken down, and it gets taken down. That doesn't mean it's true.
A movie deal? What the
I'm just
fuck?
saying.
Yeah, it's apparently
ZJZ
gonna
has
make 2
Board of
movies and a
directors.
whole TV series out of this.
Fuck.
Literally mod.
So much distraction
Dude.
about all this stuff. I mean, you guys
Are
think
there-
about it with the silver, the movies, all this stuff is just everybody's talking about different thing rather than
No,
focusing.
they say
Yeah,
top
bro,
mods,
you know this
but
shit's gonna pop off if they're gonna do a movie about it. They're not gonna do a movie about it if it just fizzles out into nothing and fades away like they want us
right.
Yeah, they're not gonna do a movie about that.
No, I mean it's not the first time they've done something like that, and I wouldn't be surprised they do it again.
Right.
did a
Remember the
mod
Big
for
Short?
Jar Trek
Wolf of
tried
Wall
to-
Okay,
Street?
I have a negative confirmation. Someone says that they don't see ZJZ on the mod list on WSB anymore.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh no!
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
yeah,
he got
he's
taken
fucking
down.
mod.
It says
That's-
posted by u/ZJZ, but like
That's
there's no
unfortunate.
mod tag next to him.
He was good
Why?
mod.
Wait, for this guy,
Yeah.
it was removed that post.
Yeah.
But more
What did he
importantly,
do?
they were taken off as a mod, so I mean, it's just a
I
person.
wonder what happened.
Would that give us insight though? Like, are you sure that because he was taken
Another
off as a
person
mod?
posted it, like reposted it as well. I see.
So what you're saying
Right.
is Wall Street Bets is probably just gonna start shilling stocks and crypto.
Yeah, or they're
Yeah,
probably
man,
they're
that's
probably
what
just
like
literally
the
what
entire
he said.
time.
the top
what
mods are
they
probably
do,
just
but-
gonna try to like
Monetize.
insensitize people to like
If you
bet
guys
on
want to do the
something.
best you can,
No, they're gonna do.
hey, try to be innovative. Start your own Discord, start your own subreddits, and see if you can pull people in.
Yeah, well,
Someone
just
will be
learn to think for
successful.
yourself, man. Like, you don't have to. If somebody is telling you to go buy like some dead sheep, you don't have to do that shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but ruins it.
Yeah, it
We need a
does. But like, that's just part of.
No.
People are gonna come in here and they're gonna shit in your room. That's just what's gonna happen. They're gonna shit wherever they want in your house. And
But when the
point
mods
is,
do it,
guys,
that
like,
ruins it.
You gotta just put some
It's
control
not a
on
mod anymore,
governance,
guys.
right? One person at a time should be talking, number one, right? So we can hear each other, and then somebody should be monitoring and kicking
Nah,
other assholes off
dude.
the channel.
Yeah.
Somebody breaks the rule.
Wait, who? What?
Well,
First
I guess
of
we
all,
have
who
control,
made this
right?
Discord? Number one, who actually put it together? Who was the first person that put this Discord together?
I
there's a
don't
couple of
know,
admins.
but a lot of the mods look like the same. Like I can get tea and water cup. I don't know the other ones, but
Can I just say something?
Not even know much.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
It's obvious the Discord and the Reddit have become oversaturated. That's what happens when you get this popular. If you guys want your own little niche areas again, you're gonna have to make them yourselves, and some will be successful. Most of you will fail, but you're gonna have to find that again. It's just like it started from the beginning. You found the right place. You found the secret info, the niche area. You're gonna have to do it again. You're now
I
part.
fucking hate doing that shit all
no,
the time.
it's just
sucks
that
searching
it's just
for that info,
right.
but it's part of what you do, and it's why you were here to begin with.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I
because it's just
know.
like I can't
Look,
find like
I'll throw-
do you guys remember the Latvian
I'll throw this
dude?
out there. Thallium, I've got a Discord bar set up. I'm not inviting anybody to it here publicly because that's against the rules. But if you'd like to message Thallium and you've got like a little bit of a brain on your monkey shoulders, I can help keep some of us together in some way, shape, or form. I can provide some sort of cohesion. So you're
What
welcome.
is your name?
Guys, we already have
Thallium,
cohesion,
bottom of the
so
list.
if you want to go on an alt, that's fine. But we're doing just fine here.
Yeah. I'm just saying, in case the crash,
There is an oversaturation issue in the future, and this becomes corrupt, like the guy was saying in the Reddit post. We're talking about a potential oversaturation.
I mean, like if I'd start one, I mean, I can't run one because, well, I'll be busy again.
I have a
That's
question.
in a
How
few months.
many of you are actually experienced with the stock market, or like how many of you just joined because of GME?
I've been a regular
I would
trader
say
for
I'm
the last
experienced.
3 years.
I've been
For 1 year. 1 year.
I've
No,
been
same,
looking at the stock
yeah.
for
You're
2
stock
years, but
boy.
I haven't put money into it myself because I was like in the middle of a career change and just had nothing to
Who are you asking for?
Congrats, man.
I'm just asking to know. Like,
What's your address?
To write down or
social
to
security
know?
number?
Or your
Yo, give me your social security number.
1,000.
I've been
130.
See, I've been here for a couple of months, but I've been on the actual Reddit thread for a bit
you
longer.
know, what my favorite thing is when people say they are waiting to invest when that dip happens. Like back in March, probably the fastest dip ever happened and no one invested. So those same people basically used to say that are still saying that. So I don't know if you guys
Fucking
ever see
pussies.
somebody they're waiting to invest. It's just never gonna happen, bro.
A lot of people are intimidated by like the terminology and stuff.
I didn't have the free money.
Dogecoin.
I didn't have the stimulus.
Yeah, you don't get no stimulus up here in Canada.
That's stimmy.
Wait, what?
I was waiting for the
Good night,
stimulus
guys.
to
Good luck
pop in,
tomorrow.
dude.
Good night, bro.
Hey,
No.
Good
No,
night.
we're only giving them $600. They can't do anything. Crash the stock market.
Crashes the fucking stock market. Causes the next global recession to happen on top of another global recession.
That'd be
Let's
fucking
go.
fun.
GME is the national currency.
We only,
So
we
you're
only
saying
take
you don't think my thesis is right?
Power up
Hey
reward
guys,
points.
tomorrow red or green, bro.
I think
Doesn't
your
matter.
thesis is-
Sideways. We're gonna be
It's gonna
I
go
think it's gonna
sideways.
go green. I'm hopeful we'll go green.
Think about it. Nobody knows it. I mean, it can go either way, right? So why? What are you gonna do? Somebody's gonna tell you it's red. What are you gonna say? You're gonna sell. Somebody's gonna tell you green. We're gonna stay. You're gonna find out tomorrow.
Yeah,
Find
but
out next
damn
time
straight,
on
boy.
Dragon Ball Z.
I mean,
Will the
definitely
stock
don't.
go up? Will it crash again? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, sponsored by AMC.
Okay, but if they go sideways, isn't that just data burn their calls they have? The synthetic longs?
1840.
Hey guys, was the tweet from Hindenburg Research discussed already?
Yeah.
Who's
Show
that?
it
Go
on.
ahead and talk about it again.
Wait, who's Stredo?
Wait.
Who's Stredo?
Who's
What do you mean?
Hindenburg, bro?
Who's Stretta?
I don't know who's talking because there's so many fucking people.
Who's Hindenburg?
Who's Hindenburg? Isn't
Hindenburg
that the plane that
Who's
fell down?
Hindenburg?
Didn't he make like the baseball game?
Yeah, the fucking blimp that went down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what.
Hindenburg? Why are we talking about the Hindenburg right now?
Someone said Hindenburg
is a organization that does research into
I guess some shady shit. They're the ones that kind of pulled the blanket of lies over or out of Nikola.
Oh shit!
So wait, SEC is investigating us, right?
Can
Not the
someone
hedge
can
funds.
someone
Allegedly.
please put that
They're
link
in
without
here.
an H into Nitro?
The
What
what?
link?
Someone was saying there was a Twitter that was important, and we need to verify that it was important.
Yeah,
the
one sec. I'll
Hindenburg.
put it in there.
Awesome.
Mm.
So
How
yeah,
is everyone today?
there's the
Well,
article that
I'm
supposedly
Pretty bad.
SEC is investigating. So restrain yourself from trying giving advices or saying do this
They
or
can
that, right?
investigate these
Period.
nuts.
Because in the
Yeah.
end,
Wait, what
everybody
about
gotta
what?
do what they gotta do on their
Wait,
own.
what about when the
You're
brokers or the
Italian.
hedge funds tell us like, yo,
They
the
have,
stock is
they are
upgraded?
they are certified. They have
Even the
FINRA
guy saying sell,
certifications.
sell,
They
sell.
pass the bar. Doesn't matter. That yeah, they are certified. They have that with FINRA. They pass their examinations and all the crap, man. So
Yo, my guy
legally,
Italian.
legally they're allowed,
What's up?
right?
What about
Now,
me?
Yo, bro.
I don't
I like
know.
the name of the server.
You have an advisor
Thank you.
certification?
No, I'm working on my CPA.
Wait,
I
what
like
exactly
stock.
does this tweet have any value?
You know what I find
This
also
tweet just
interesting
says
about
they're
this
making a
Discord, boys? I
reveal.
feel like a lot of the people, other than you GME holders still, I feel like a lot of people aren't just like betters as much. I feel like do any of you try to like look for like long-term plays, trade?
I think
day
the
trade?
word is
I have
gamblers.
long-term
Yes,
placements,
I
but
do
this
have
the
long-term
GME
plays.
thing for me is literally just like a meme and also a way for me to
No,
practice
same,
being a
dude.
fucking meme. So
We're literally just gambling.
Look, I
There's
just heard
nothing
tendies, big fat tendy reward, and I was like, fuck it.
The stock
That's
market,
why it's called Wall
stocks are
Street
rigged. It's our
Bets.
This is why
casino.
it's
That's
called
it.
Wall Street Bets. This is the whole
Yeah, it's not
concept
called
of this
investing.
server.
But
It's
right
not called
now, what-
If you
investing.
want
It's
that, go
not
to
called
r/investing. Go to r/investing.
Every stock is a slot machine. The stock market is a casino.
No,
Like
the problem with
Go to our
investing
slash
is
penny
it's full
stocks
of a bunch
slot.
of boomers who want to
I
invest in
listened to
value
this,
plays.
and it astonishes me that we were able to get this far. I'm glad we are. Like, let's fucking go.
well, I mean,
you short squeezed them.
me, the fact that I really delved into it was because I saw that that something's actually happening and it's pissing billionaires off, which I thought was funny, so I hopped in.
And they're sending suits.
Guys, listen. I got I messaged T, the admin, and he said it was true that the all mods are coming back to steal.
We need to make a new sub.
I'm sorry, what?
Can someone
Mods
permissions are literally changing as you look at them. People are losing complete access. Oh, like tons of access is being removed from the mods as you look at them right now.
Oh my god, is
Oh,
this
fuck.
really happening right now?
DJ's
Holy
got
shit.
modded.
But
The
look,
death
I
of
mean,
WSB shit.
Bruh, am I literally witnessing
there
anarchy
he
and
is.
total
But
collapse?
think about it.
Fuck.
DBF today restrained himself to step out. Right now, you have all this happening. I mean, what does it tell you? Why people are
Yo, they can't
being
shut down on Discord, can they?
Yeah.
I don't think
It
the
all
same people
depends
have
on who
access.
owns the Discord.
Who
It
knew
all
they could
depends.
shut down buys?
Yeah,
last
because
year's
Discord
turd
works
led-
differently.
turd led
Whoever
got changed,
owns the
dude.
Discord.
Yeah, money is money.
So who was that? Who was that person who wanted to start a separate Discord server for
Yo, hit up
Silverblitz?
Talium. Hit up the guy Talium sent the link.
Talium? How do you spell his fucking name?
THALLI.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that again?
And just some
Thallium at the bottom of the list.
I mean,
Ever heard of the yellow one?
Porn
IDM, do that link.
Talium, what do we expect out of this Discord? Is it what you day trade? You penny stocks, long-term growth stocks? Like, what do you?
Man, all I'm doing is I'm looking for interesting people who want to
Retard
stop.
2.0.
Like, think about my bar is basically this. I started it a couple weeks ago. It's basically a place for you to bounce between different Discords, meeting different people. Ultimately, what I'd like to do is basically just have this as be like a generic hub for many Discords to bring
Yo, I'll
people
hop
together.
in. Death Traps.
Guys.
Yeah, guys, I just like
this
to
is
stop.
where we make friends.
Remember earlier when some smooth brain said that something was going to happen to make the media like be able to grab on and discredit everybody who's
Bro.
still holding a GME stock?
I mean, it's definitely already like died out. Like I
Oh
haven't
yeah, it's because a bunch
seen
of normies
anything.
got into
GameStop
it too.
revolution that
exactly.
never was.
They ruined the shit out of this, dude.
What the fuck? The stock is at $100.
Right now.
It wasn't at 85.
It's at 90. It's
Still,
at 92, isn't it?
that's still $80 higher from what it fucking was.
Guess what the number one story is going to be tomorrow?
Yo, you guys ever heard of Dogecoin?
I can't try.
Okay, so we know that there's no actual Wall Street bettors in here because no one said fuck Dogecoin.
Bro, all of us said like, oh my god.
I was actually.
I'm a little bit taken aback by the fact that the fucking community is being hijacked by some goddamn suits over some fucking movie right
Who is that?
I'm a little
That's
bit pissed
asinine.
off right now.
Look, you know what? I don't think Dogecoin.
Let's figure out who they are.
I think it is the best Ponzi scheme that somebody else could get away with and take somebody's money.
Asinine doing the push.
Who are the suits?
So
Oh,
it's
yo,
confirmed that
the community
Hold
is getting
on,
fucked right
Asmonite's
now?
doing what? I ain't doing nothing but talking.
It's
I'm the
confirmed.
white boy.
Asinite was talking. He wasn't the one.
Wait, he wasn't? Oh, my bad, dude.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, no.
Yo, Talia,
I'm sorry.
my boy.
My
So,
bad.
so I like them long-term growth plays, and I think more people have to hop on Tesla even at these prices.
Yeah,
I've been
Think
honestly
about this.
considering buying some options in Tesla just for the fuck of it.
as well.
I only invest in stuff I know.
The only way Tesla could cuck you guys, or Elon could cuck you guys, is by not releasing, like, not making SpaceX, Solar City, not making all his companies one.
Well,
I mean, solar is already part of Tesla now. So solar's already been
SpaceX Incorporated.
So
no, not SpaceX. Solar has been incorporated into
Who
Tesla.
was starting the new server? Thallium?
Solar City is a subsidiary
There's
of
no
Tesla.
new server,
SpaceX
bro.
has nothing to do with Tesla.
Who's starting this nice little chat box?
Yeah, but he's still got
THALLIUM.
Yeah, we got to figure.
Type it into
I'm about to blow your
MicroBoosters.
mind. I'm about to blow your mind. You guys know the
He's about 10 from the top, and he's burping, and he's saying all of the stuff about Tesla, and he's saying stuff about solar. Myron is gone. Let's mute him. Myron.
Thank you.
Yes, you. You're about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th from the top.
Thank you.
Wait, what'd he do?
Myron? What did I do?
He's not talking about GME.
Yeah, this
What?
is GME HQ. Get out.
All right, very good.
What were we talking about Tesla for, like?
I'm so confused.
Okay, the next
I
guy
literally-
is
No,
E Pirate.
over GameStop.
Hyphen Pirate.
Okay,
He's talking
you can mute
about,
me if
are we
you
talking
want.
about
You can mute if you want.
Tesla?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. Don't
going
beat the
on,
kid,
dude?
bro. Yo, stop being a bully. Yo, Tesla's literally competition for
Yeah,
GME. What are you
dude,
talking
stop
about?
bullying, bitch.
Yo,
Hey,
GME,
let's-
yo, Tesla's literally gonna have a PS5 in their new
God, this is crazy.
And Mr. Sound Guy.
Dude, we
Right
just got
there.
rickrolled.
Save us,
Oh man,
soundboard guy.
Really done, motherfucker.
So anyone who is not interested in Jimmy, why don't you guys go to different room? I mean,
That's
talk
what
about
I'm
whatever
saying.
you want, Tesla,
We're
or whatever
literally,
somewhere
we're
else.
literally talking about
We want to
GME,
make money, have fun, being
but you
poor.
guys are talking about making a different Discord.
I mean, you guys have been talking about GME for like the past 10 hours. What else? What other information?
Well,
considering it's GME HQ, why don't you go to fucking Wall Street? Get the fuck out of here.
Talking about
Jesus.
this Discord and go to a different one.
Bro, the other
God,
Discords
it's
are
weird.
talking
Why doesn't
about
this fucking
like
all garden serve
AWS
Bro,
and
They're
it's
literally talking about Wall Street Bets and the other channels. GameStop.
No, they're not, dude. They're talking about AWS. Like, what
Go
the
tell them to shut the fuck up and talk about Wall Street.
Yeah, you're right,
Why
bro.
can't I
If it
get
says Wall
fucking
Street Bets in it,
venison
they only
steak
talk
at
about Wall Street.
Olive
You're right,
Garden?
you're
I don't
right.
get it.
You guys are so like hyped up on this depreciating company.
Hell yeah, bro.
Bro,
It's
GME
not
is
about
a
the,
good
it's not about the
long-term
company,
asset.
dude. It's about
It's about
fucking
the
over
message.
hedge funds.
It's about sending a
fucking over hedge
message.
funds.
Yeah, no, we're super
I
hyped
just
on
like
it.
stock.
Dude,
I don't know. I'm trying to just.
It's not even about that. It's
Alright.
about placing a bet to make some money.
It is
That's
about all of
what
these
this
things
whole thread
combined,
is about,
gentlemen.
dude.
I'll see
Okay,
you
I
idiots
think
tomorrow. This chat's
happy
devolved
with
into
a
fucking
4?
morons, so fuck you.
Happy
Good
with the
night.
4?
Guys,
Four
dude,
PPY.
don't
trying to go
say
to
where
Wall
you
Street
are.
Bets
What do you
3.
mean,
He's trying to go
morons?
to
4
WS.
PPY.
Wall
We
Street
can
Bets.
mute
Yeah,
H4
go to Wall Street
PPY.
Bets 3.
Hey, I'm gonna go to WSB3.
Yeah, if you're not
Do you guys know where
GME,
Latvian dude
back
is?
it. Go to GME 3. Oh fuck, Wall Street Bet 3. Oh shit.
The one
Oh,
with like one guy muted in it.
No, yo, it's back now.
That was awesome. Are we good now, guys?
Looks
We're
like
good.
I hope so.
Define
I mean,
good.
there's no more
E-Pirate's still here.
pirates. No, just mute them.
No, I did.
Why would you
But he's
mute
still
me?
here.
What did I even say?
Oh, that's fine. They're gonna be here. Don't worry about that.
Well, look here, guys. Look, this is
Are you
Acid
guys
Night. I'm gonna bring you
retarded?
some positivity, okay? Check this out. So there has been an undermining of the community just days before things might potentially pop off, right? And I guarantee you tomorrow the number
Absolutely.
one story is going to be that Redditors aren't actually the good guys in this. Turns out they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers that, will turn on their own, the blah 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 blah.
You're damn right.
But we can
Silver
ignore
House sitting
we
at
can
the bottom at the top,
ignore
dude.
every bit of that garbage. You know why?
It's
we
because
love
of
the
people.
fucking
It's
stuff.
because of how their Reddit system's working and
Wait.
people coming back just to fucking screw us over.
Hey, whose dog is that?
Yeah,
Dylan?
Daniel. We're gonna leave Daniel by himself again.
Don't let these
But what if
dummies
they?
come between.
But what if they say like, "Oh, Redditors are in distress. They're fighting each
Exactly.
other, clashing."
And this is a good sign. It's not, but it is a good sign because it kind
It's a
of
great sign.
lends plausibility to what I was saying earlier.
Guys,
Is
have you been listening to all of my history about every single fucking short? I mean, this is exactly what the shorters try and do. They
This is
try
it.
and do FUD. They just try and sow discontent.
Exactly. And this is a huge move. They've infiltrated the actual movement, and I guarantee you that the full media mobilization is going to take place starting tomorrow. It's going to be the number one story, and they're going to try to make us all look crazy. They're going to try to say that everything we've been doing
It is
makes
not
no
going to be that
sense at
hard to make
all.
us look crazy.
Well, exactly. It's like 400 IQ shit here that we're up against.
That's why we need a fucking bail right now.
We don't need a
Hey,
bail.
What?
we're not
I'm
bailing.
not talking about bailing on the stocks. I'm not talking about bailing on the stocks. I'm talking about
Okay, good.
bailing on the
Better
Guys
hang
are talking about
Hey guys, let me just throw something in here. So this company, Hindenburg Research, they specialize in forensic financial research. Apparently, they've done the deep digging on a bunch of shit that's happened in the past, including Nikola. And they tweeted kind of ominous tweet basically saying people have asked us if we're going to release any information in the current environment. Tomorrow we're going to release a report, and it should be an interesting day.
So
Okay.
depending on how
Is
that
it
report goes,
anything
it
we're
can
gonna
be
be about?
very. So depending on how the report goes, it's going to be very profitable or very bad.
Do you think it will be regarding GME or
It's gonna be
anything?
regarding both.
I mean, what else? There's nothing else really going on right now, and their
It's
whole
gonna
thing
be
is
regarding us. Really, it's gonna be regarding
I
us.
mean, I for one, this isn't financial advice, but I look forward to the day that I can buy at 50. I mean, I have total faith in myself that this is gonna be a great company, in my opinion.
Buy 50.
You mean how
What?
they wanted to like start
You
an,
could buy
like,
50
an
of what?
online store?
No,
$50.
at
$50?
$50.
You want to
I
only
mean,
buy $50 of what?
GME, fuck off.
GME.
What?
Listen, we
Headquarters
can't
England?
lose sight. We can't lose sight of the fact that
the fuck?
we're still the little
guy
guy
say what
in this
headquarters
with,
are in?
60. What?
Yeah.
What?
Who's talking? I haven't muted.
Where's
Yeah, all right. Y'all are fucking just as bad as the early morning chat. Fuck you guys later.
Tell them don't unmute me.
No, it's fine. Who was
Same,
talking? I already have him muted, so it's either
Question
them
mark
don't unmute
Shreddo. I don't know why you muted me. Why was I muted? I didn't do any retarded shit.
No, I think he was talking about somebody else.
That's
I was talking about someone else.
Because you talked about
Shreddo,
different stock.
I have you unmuted. Don't worry about it.
No,
Oh,
they
okay,
talk
cool.
about other stocks. You don't know how you guys talk about Jimmy for
Okay, I don't hear anyone. Is
24
someone
hours
talking?
straight.
When we're done talking about GME, we leave. That's
So
fine.
basically, I just wanted to like add to Horn's point that I mean I'm still confident on GME, no matter what the media paints us to look like, because the institutional holders are still on our side, and they're not they're not going to jump out just because of some media fuckery,
No, the
or
institutional
because of the
sellers
subreddit goes
100%
down.
jumped out and sold their profits.
Who said that?
I'm gonna say a thing here, and here's the deal. Fucking, if you want out, the door's right there. Have fun being poor. That is just the line I'm gonna fucking roll with on this, because honestly, the information is given to you daily about, is it has the squeeze happened?
Are you a financial advisor?
Has the squeeze happened? It hasn't happened. I'm obviously not.
We're not financial advisors, dude.
None of us are financial advisors. We're literally
This is-
dudes trying to figure
If
shit
you,
out.
if you want to listen to a guy named Skeety, have fun explaining that to like any person in your life when you lose thousands. If
Yo,
if you,
bro, if you
I
want to
guess
listen to a
one guy
guy
on
who's
the
been
internet
using the
called me.
same fucking username since he's 11 years old on Xbox 360, go ahead, bro.
I just wanted to sound similar to what I do on your mom last night. So yeah. Anyways,
He
Yo,
pulled
bro,
it. He fucking
about it.
pulled it.
He's
Yeah.
Him using the same, the same name, bro, is literally him holding for longer than you've ever held anything, bro. Shut up.
I have
The
held
true
for
holder.
10
This
years.
guy has
Fuck
real
you.
diamond hands, bro.
Good
He's got
shit,
real
man.
diamond hands.
The fuck you?
I want to have real fucking diamond hands, and I want to fucking keep this shit going. Here's the thing.
Diamonds are made under
want a
pressure.
To be honest, bro, the
I
only thing
want
you've ever held for the longest time was herpes.
For a second, because
Oh my God.
there's a lot of people that have money in this, big money in this, that are not standing to lose nearly as much, and they are not afraid putting in because they know what the outcome is. They have ran the numbers, and
How long are we holding for?
Shit ain't on the day.
But not everyone.
People that
I'm not a
invest in
financial
DM
advisor.
look
That's
at
not
the numbers
financial advice.
after $400 or at like $10.
Are you winning, son?
Oh my god. Nope, we just lost the house.
That's my dad entering the garage as I have like stock sheets on 3 monitors.
Yo, real question, boys. What should
The garage. Are you a hobbit?
Basically, at this point, thank you, COVID.
Yo, what do you all think GME's market cap should be worth?
Yo, Deepak
Potential.
Value is gonna testify, bro.
So I've got people now.
I saw that too. I
Telling
wanted
me
to talk
to.
about that.
Yeah, Nitro Booster. Yeah, I got someone literally asking me to leave. This guy, I've already muted him previously.
To leave?
Let me check. I actually.
Yo, shut the fuck up, snitch.
Why though?
What do you mean? It's literally out there in public. You can look at it now.
This retard can't even figure out someone's name.
Any minute now, we're gonna just not be able to talk anymore, and they're just gonna take all the perms, and it's gonna be
Where the fuck are all the OGs from the chat?
Yeah, where are y'all at?
They went to
They're doing
sleep.
some data probably.
This GME retard is definitely not an OG.
I'm trying to punch data right now, and shit was really fucking confusing in the market today.
Data on what?
Like, just the
What do you think?
fucking.
I mean,
the
I've
market-
had.
the market actions are all over the fucking place.
Yeah, everything's kind of weird. Like I've had a lot of stocks I've been looking at that were like pretty stable. Like Micron for a bit was stable, albeit a little unstable recently, but
My
like
mental state.
but I don't know, like everything was down. Like yesterday or Tuesday, everything was down. Everything was
Not
down by like
still,
10
Ray.
bucks. It was like, whoa.
Well,
Death Raps. Why aren't we talking about Jimmy? Are you talking the guy who's doing data? Are you talking about Jimmy?
I'm talking about
Yo, bro,
GME.
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
bro.
right now. It's not just
Jesus, Horn, you are being way too much right now, man. Just chill.
Crazy. I saw your post about me. This is GME HQ. Why don't you go to somewhere else to talk about
I
this?
haven't said a single word. Not
kid was
just
definitely
telling
the
you. Just
teacher's pet,
calm
bro.
down, man. I know we've been here for days, and it's getting a little shitty in here. But this is at that rate, we're just gonna be muting everybody.
You're right, Horn. It's just you're the one that has to say it every time, so it's sounding a little redundant. Just let somebody else start policing it. Let it go a little longer.
Yeah, Horn, you're sounding like a fucking retard, bro.
All right.
I see we don't have to be attacking each other like that. Like, come on, come on. Just chill the fuck out. Everybody just needs to chill. Everybody just needs to chill. Okay, come on.
So listen,
Horn adds good value
where
here.
do we go after this? Because I want to like cross my T's and dot my I's.
We're going to the moon, bro.
No, I know we're going to the moon, but like on the
After
moon,
what?
I want to reconvene with,
can tell you what I
guys.
did.
Then we're going to Pluto. My opinion on where we're going after this.
Pluto.
If the short
No, by my question is basically
happening, we don't know where we're going. It's gonna get crazy for a little bit, and you're gonna have to figure out.
He didn't even specify what he was talking
not
about.
not
Let him
stock
finish.
wise. I meant like, I want to connect with the OGs that like I don't want to, because it's looking kind of gloomy. I'm reading the fucking I'm reading on the subreddit right now. I don't know what to believe,
trust
but
me,
I really
it's
hope it
because,
doesn't
dude,
go
it's
down.
because it's
you know?
happening. You're witnessing it live right now. If anything,
I don't think it's gonna go
no,
down.
none of
How
us
about
can
this? How
say
about this?
anything. None of us
I
can
got a
say
question for
anything
everyone.
about it.
So
We
you
have
all
no
think
idea.
that the stock is going to shoot back up basically because, well, like,
He's not talking about the stock. It's the. I just got reprimanded for that too.
no, I'm saying like you guys think people minimum wage are going to boost the stock up?
No, what I'm saying is I want to connect with you guys and continue to be part of a trading community.
We just
no
had
matter
a
what
meeting, bro.
happens
Like
to
Horn said.
WSB.
Finding the niche again is going to be really hard, but you're going to have to do the work. You're going to have to find the. You're going to have to search for it. But this went mainstream. It's oversaturated, and Wallstreetbets itself will always have 8 million degenerates.
It got
I
oversaturated.
think that the squeeze is dead.
Good
It's going to be difficult. But if you're here, you've probably done this in other areas before. You probably heard about Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you some advice. If you're looking for
you
a
have to
place,
figure out where to
fucking
find
don't take. If you are looking for a place and people to gather around and share ideas with here, don't listen to a single fucking person on that subreddit because right now that is a really fucking good way to lose all your money because somebody will sucker you. And that is just what it is. Because
So are we holding?
the fact of the matter is, if and on Wall Street Bets,
here's what I find.
and on Wall
I'll
Street
be
Bets
honest with you.
now, you will lose your money if you can't think for
kinda
yourself.
retarded.
That is a big thing. And fucking, I'm not saying you can't, but what I'm saying is like fucking, if you want to find those people that are willing to talk about, speculation and whatnot, fucking figure a thing that you like, that you expect, that you think is good.
I like turtles.
And you will find those people that will talk about that because they'll have their own opinion on that shit too. But do not go looking for,
Hey man,
somebody to
I
shepherd you.
appreciate that.
Boys,
No,
Getty's
you have a good point. I think I'm just gonna start DMing people. I mean, I'm part of a few trading groups. Like, I've been part of Wall Street Bets since like last year, and I agree with you that right now, if you're on the subreddit and you're trying to look for like, I don't know, for example,
Yellow
stock
plays.
picks, you're gonna get fucked.
So guys, I have a question. I've been gone since 7. Did anything happen? It sounds like something happened since 7.
You really
So
don't
you
want to
missed
know.
this guy named
Shit. People getting mad.
Guys,
Basically,
look it up. Google, look it up for Roaring Kitty, right? The article that came up at 8 o'clock. It's good.
What Sketty was just saying, I agree with, boys. This isn't financial advice, but I have a point of view. And if you guys think you can't find a better investment or bet than GameStop, then keep your money in it.
Yeah, I mean, people are betting on GameStop too
I
for
heard
different
Apple's good.
reasons, right? It's not all about the money. Some people just want to stick it to the fucking man.
Apple only
GameStop
goes
is
up, right?
done too. Here's the thing, and I'm in that for like as long as I'm riding it to the fucking sunset. But here's the thing.
Why are you so mad about it though?
Because what upsets me is the fact that like somebody is
Then
gonna
just
lose
don't
all
be
the
here.
money.
Then just don't be here.
I mean, no, like I'm not gonna
Easy
be
as
there.
that.
Like what
Well, we
I'm
don't want to hear
hearing
about it.
is a bunch of people who are starry-eyed, and I'm happy for them. But like that's a good way to be taken advantage of, and I fucking. God forbid, I'll fucking put moral ethics ahead of like making a quick buck. So here's the thing: is fucking if you can't think and figure out a speculation for yourself, don't look for a shepherd. Fucking look for people who are going the same direction as you.
People are just looking to discuss here.
Look,
Not,
I think we
not
get
looking for leadership.
If you can't find something active, an active investment that you want to put into, just buy the S&P 500. Follow Warren Buffett's advice.
This isn't
and that
our
is
investing.
that fucking
Warren
financial
Buffett
advice.
even talked shit about diversification a few times. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
We want to make real money.
Wait, yeah, you're right.
Warren
You're right.
Buffett's a
Real
special situation.
I heard
You want to
Apple
make real
goes
money,
up.
boys. You got to look for innovation and companies that'll 10x within the next 5 minutes.
And this is coming from who?
It's coming
Well,
from the
I mean,
boy that
he
got.
isn't
This is
wrong.
coming from the guy that has Tesla at $40.
Potential.
Man.
He's not
Oh,
wrong.
wow.
All right, let's just go back to reading the Piggly Wiggly story. I don't like this.
Yeah, those are better times.
He's not here anymore, bro. Sad.
Well, we can.
come out
I
about
don't
yet?
know.
Where'd he
I don't
go?
like this.
Don't think you want to hear my fucking retarded ass voice reading it.
That's better than what's the conversation we were having before.
You're not retarded, bro. You're just autistic.
I'd like to.
No,
Somebody
definitely
mentioned something about WSB. Somebody earlier mentioned something about WSB or the Discord possibly getting shut down.
No, they're talking about the BBW.
No, it's more about the subreddit being taken over by old mods that weren't really
Wait,
doing.
you're talking about the founders' lackeys?
I don't know the full story here.
Okay, because basically the gist of it was founder of Wall Street Bets wanted to start making money off of Wall Street Bets by selling fucking financial advice, and there was a giant split between the mods who supported him, the mods who don't like him. So what I'm hearing is the mods who supported the founder are trying to take back power.
Most likely.
Was this that dude fucking something with a J?
But wait, has the owner always been loyal to the Wall Street Bets though?
It's been off. He got kicked off the subreddit, I believe, back when I joined, actually, in 2017. It was.
He created it. How do he? So he created and gets kicked off.
He got cooed. He got cooed essentially.
He got cooed. But how's it even possible, bro? Like, if you have,
I don't know because I never started a Reddit, but yeah, the original founder of WSB got cooed and fucking kicked and had his permission stripped. I don't know how that process works.
He was probably doing.
Don't know how that process works,
shit, dude.
I think you have to
Was
go.
that the
You have to
Jared
go
guy or
through like
J-Rod
the
or
Reddit
Yeah.
like services to do that.
I think you get banned for saying his name on the subreddit.
Yeah, you were for a long time until recently because he's been on the news, fucking, talking like he owns us.
Have you seen him
Somebody
clout
posted
chasing?
a thread recently of like that they got him
He
or
was
some
on the
shit.
news. Damn, sounds like.
So wait,
He's-
but were the mods that kicked him off like cool dudes? Like, why'd they?
No
kick him off?
fucking clue. All I know is that the mods who have been currently in power were in power until recently, were the ones who held Wall Street Bets together since then.
So wait, who's in power now?
All it takes
Hello?
is one signature from Netflix, and Netflix made a mistake because he's not in power anymore. And then now he has the power to go to the mod and say, "Listen, Netflix wants me. Give me power back." And those mods will say no, and then he'll say 50K, and they'll say okay, and then that's it. Netflix.
Yeah, that's basically probably what's gonna happen because Netflix. Okay, because I have a friend who works at Netflix, and he's like, yeah, they're heavily looking into doing 5-season run of a TV show, and then 2 movies out of it.
Jesus, 5 seasons.
5 seasons and 2 movies.
What could they
Can
possibly?
I just tell you it's gonna be trash? You're better off watching the MGM movie. They're gonna do.
Honestly.
How are they gonna make 5 seasons of this?
I'll play soundboard guy.
So really, it's more of a. They're gonna try and make this to like a 5-part miniseries. 5-part miniseries that has 5 episodes per season. That's what I heard. He says there's been like several contract.
Better be like 10
Can anyone get
minutes
some
long.
information on that?
Hey, as long as they invest the money toward GME, the proceeds, I'm cool with it.
If you haven't, because they could have got 60.
But that is what I've been hearing from my friend who works at Netflix. Nothing. That's that's just the tea.
They're trying to get the old leader to star in that?
No, they're not trying to get the old leader star to this. In fact, they don't know how to even want to film it yet. Basically,
What is it? Wait, hold up. What's it going to be
Awkwardly
about?
lame. Where are you
The
getting your
GameStop
information?
thing?
I work a lot in the fucking movie business, and I have a friend of mine who works at Netflix. I'm not going to disclose his name. I'm not going to disclose his name due to the fact that there's probably Netflix execs watching in fucking Netflix code.
There's a Netflix coup coming in, bitch.
Dude, talking about the movie. What is Netflix going to make it about? Just GME? The GME whole thing?
So originally it was supposed to be about the GME shit. They were looking at either a 10-part miniseries or 10-part season, or making one big fucking movie out of it. But now they're throwing. So we're in the process of where execs are throwing around ideas about, hey, why don't we try to draw these out to a series? Catalog the history of WSB or some shit.
Wait.
And
That's really lame. You just said 5-part miniseries, then you said 10-part miniseries or 1 movie, and then you said
exactly. That's the whole point. The whole point being is that they're throwing around ideas.
Wait. You said it's your friend, and then you said we.
You are fake.
My friend, Jesus. I'm not listening.
You're
Jesus
your friend,
Christ.
Yeah, I have a actual GME related question. So, are the short ladder attacks going to start happening back again tomorrow? Is there
If there's an increase. If there's an increase.
Are short ladder attacks real? First of all, number one, are they real? Do we have confirmed evidence?
No, no one has. Not that I know of, is anyone told the tick data?
Horn, we might, because fucking you saw that spreadsheet I showed you.
I know, but I'm not confirming or denying.
There's another soundboard guy in here.
I love you, soundboard.
The same person.
You're the reason.
It's not the same soundboard guy though. This one's a lot louder.
Really?
Yeah.
Who
He could have adjusted his setting.
Okay, so do we have confirmed data of short ladder attacks? Basically, high frequency trading going on between.
I don't think we have
institutional
confirmed, but we
It's just
definitely see the
classic
patterns.
fire.
The patterns do fit, but I just don't think we have like the actual confirmation.
Okay, what would it take from an SEC audit perspective to provide them with ironclad
We're not
evidence?
doing your job
Basically,
for
do
you.
we need to get
They would need to. One way to put it. From clearinghouse.
Okay,
They
okay.
would,
So
they
by
would
the way,
get a sale. They
sound
would
me
see
insane.
buyer seller. That's when you're
Just
gonna
so you
see
realize.
The dude that's streaming is clicking people's usernames and kind of doxing us.
Yeah, if we had all of the data,
The guy streaming
right?
isn't streaming.
And you could link all of that data with the behind the scenes audit data for all of those transactions, i.e., where was the source, where did it go?
Yeah.
I'm a former auditor, not working for the SEC. I run my own independent small business service. No,
X-Nard.
I'm a
All right, let's keep going. Keep going on.
I'm
Keep going on.
I'm a self-employed accountant. If you could find all of the
He
data,
loves cum.
could you make an ironclad case that there was actually something called a short ladder attack that we could prove to the SEC?
100%.
Can you do my taxes?
You could
Yo, can you do my
possibly do
taxes,
that,
bro?
but you would need to subpoena for
I feel like we need more data.
Why are we talking
There's
about
a
stuff we
place you
don't
can
know?
buy data.
You need to subpoena for that data of a suspected company based on public availability of those trades, because you could see on the timings from those sales too, but in specifically of
Yeah, but you could also get like
direct-
Women 2 data, right? Like that stuff exists. That's what the SEC
No,
and federal
you
regulators-
need to have a subpoena to get data. It's private data in those companies, and then moneymaker. So either it's gonna be a whistleblower. It's gonna come out and
No
release
way
it
anyone's
out.
gonna whistleblow. No way.
Yeah, well,
look
but
for
that's
fucking
the
way.
data. Or are you gonna
I'll give
If
you
someone's
one
gonna
GME
whistleblow,
shirt.
it's when they're like out of the game already and like in
Yeah.
the
Guys, if you go to
Unless they're giving a
tickdata.com,
lot
that
of
has
fucking
historical
money.
forex
Wait,
option
wait.
stock and futures data, you can buy it from there.
or it's a
But will
sinking
that
ship.
data show the buyer and the seller for every single?
you-
for
Didn't
every
It will
single
show.
action?
Is that even legal?
You would
Look,
need
even
to go
even
to
when
the
you
hedge funds
when you
files.
purchase certificate, when you buy it by a stock, there's a real certificate in the back, right? It's written. Normally, it's not written your name. It's written the name of of the exchange that's holding it. So in the end, you don't know who the buyer seller is unless you start digging in against the
Hey, I don't mean to cut you guys off, but the Discord isn't being shown on the subreddit right now.
Are you kidding?
Oh yeah. The link's off. The link's off.
It was that way earlier today when I got kicked out. So it's been
That's
that
probably a
way.
good thing, man. This
It's been
Discord
that
is
way.
oversaturated, dude.
Somebody
No,
should
I
check.
joined the Discord today, so
Somebody should check if the vanity URL still works.
So
Vanity
someone asked,
URL?
hold on. Someone asked if you could find
It's just
buyer seller data
discord.gg/wallstreetbets.
on the thing that Hornet
but at-
mentioned. Can you?
But at the
Probably.
transaction
Yeah, they
date-
took on the Discord. It's only Twitter's up
Oh,
right
sorry,
now.
I did ask that. Is it possible on the tick data? I don't know if it is.
Lieutenant
Commander data. Like I don't want to see a list of all of the transactions that occurred. I want to see the audit trail of who bought what to whom, so that we can like put this in. The auditors have something called audit command language. It's like this old program from 2013. It allows you to analyze massive data sets. Fortune 500 companies use it to figure out like problems in their system. So I feel like this is a forensic auditor's dream. You just got to get it to the right person. But there's money to be made here for lawyers and accountants and all sorts of stuff. And there's
File a report
regulation.
with the SEC.
Well, I filed my report. Did you file your report?
I'm just saying, if you know what to do, then
Yo.
why don't you throw in some?
Let's stop comparing
Pound guy,
fucking
can you-
dick sizes here. I have a
you
question
like-
for anybody that was here that read this the British guy reading the story. Who was here for that?
Oh yeah, that was cool.
That was me.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
here.
I just-
I was here for
Let's
that.
do that again.
I suggested
Let's do that again.
I just
Piggly Wiggly.
finished the video. It's processing right now. What should I title
Piggly
it?
Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly.
Big fucking
Story.
dick.
Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly
Piggly
short
Wiggly,
story.
the
Sexy
tea
British
sipping
guy tells you
trumpet
a
eater.
tale.
Yeah, that's in the description.
there you
Let's
go.
find a really good one. Sorry, I was just joking.
Story time. Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly short squeeze.
How about
The
Piggly
short
Wiggly
bus.
short squeeze?
When the pig wiggles.
Short squeeze.
When the piggy squeals.
Yo, account guy,
Can
you
someone
find-
actually check?
Also, do we remember who that was? Did anybody get a DM?
Yeah,
No,
I'll get back to you.
No, I just expect that I'm gonna.
Can you
try
just
and win
can you
again.
just DM Alexander? That's me. Just DM me his username or whatever.
Wait, you took a
I
recording?
just want to credit him
of
to
the
get him
British
paid.
guy?
You know what I'm saying? What's
Took a
that?
recording of the British dude?
No, I actually clipped it from the YouTube stream. Whoever was streaming.
Looks
that.
like people are
Game's a
moving
good
over to
idea.
Wall Street. Dead.
I did literally. It's just super quick, just to just get it out there. You know what I mean? Because it was pretty fucking motivational. I added music in the background.
That's fire, bro.
The dude says poggers.
Nah,
So where can we
I
find
just
that?
pumped myself up.
I'm gonna post it on YouTube first and just drop it on Reddit. I've got plenty of karma, so it should.
What's your YouTube, buddy?
I'll just post the link when it's
How
ready.
much karma
guys. I
you
don't
got,
wanna
buddy?
get-
Is that self advertising?
I don't know, like 60,000 or something.
Oh, by the way, like if we're being streamed right now, I want some revenue in AdSense. Like I did not.
Yeah, please.
Not running ads. Not running ads.
If I hear my voice on
Run
some
ads.
fuck
Let's
ass.
get paid.
Bro, we don't.
Yeah,
know.
whoever the fuck ass is not
They
like
see
I
this on
want money.
They have a chat going.
I cost 5K
This is
per
a
minute
two-party
just for
state.
you
This
fuckers
can't
who
be
are
used
live
as
streaming this
evidence
now.
in court against me.
He says no profit hype.
Yo, what the
I
fuck?
actually like to get paid in GME.
This guy's great. Yo, that was a fucking viral clip. That was like one of the first really big ones.
Wait for what? I kind of missed that. Wasn't paying attention.
I want my money, bitch. The fucking Will Ferrell
yeah.
little
Guy
girl
needs
at
to
the
get paid.
door.
Video guy, did you clip all of the parts where he was interrupted?
Yes, sir. I did spend the time to
You
do
are
that
amazing. You're here, man.
because that ruins it.
God bless you.
I actually clipped the fucking millisecond someone said penis.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry
There's a
about
tiny
that.
little.
That was,
It's okay. There's a tiny little bit missing because whoever was streaming it was trying to mute the music in the background so that they wouldn't get copyright striked. But I used royalty free shit and it's fucking it's there for the 30 minutes I spent on it. It's okay. It'll work.
Fucking
If
send
we all
it,
get
bro.
behind it, it'll work.
Thanks, man.
So I just have a
I
question.
noticed Thallium's been adding a lot of channels.
I'm just
on
glad
the
to hear
Discord.
that once again my penis has been put where it doesn't need to be.
Hey, someone has a
And I'm
question.
sorry.
Someone has a question.
It's been discarded half-handedly and
Someone has a
unappreciated.
question.
Yeah, so like I was gone for like fucking 4 hours, and people are starting to talk about how the subreddit's fucked, and I just want to know like, are there any like articles I can read about it?
It's a developing story. It literally started while you were gone. Like
squeeze.
Yeah,
Must
this
be
has been
close.
this is still
I
going
just
on.
put a post
squeeze
by
must be close because they're
ZJZ on
coming
the
in.
Nitro
Bro, I feel like
Discord.
we're all just in a fucking reality show at this point. Jesus Christ.
No, bro, you do not understand.
That's fun.
You know, but on a
Before
much lighter
all of
note,
this was happening, I was like watching like I had no idea about the squeeze at all, but I was watching The Big Short like way before, and then a week later, I just see all this shit on Twitter. I'm like,
I think I not watching The Big Short though. Much longer. Fucking, that Christian Bale drum scene is like the only thing getting me by, like in the back of my mind.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. I know that exact scene.
Dude,
like
Especially with a little Adderall, huh, boys?
You know what the scene I've been stuck in is the one where he just screams in his office.
Oh yeah, we're right there. That's where we're at right now.
I'm at the scene where he's like laying on the ground eating Tums, just fucking depressed.
All right, guys, I'm about to go jerk off and go to sleep. I hope you all have a good.
Hey, see you, man.
I'll be thinking of you, and I hope you're
Godspeed,
thinking of me.
brother.
Suck a dick.
Godspeed.
Did anybody else today get a notification when AMC went down? But got
From
no-
Robinhood? Yeah.
Yeah. Did anybody else? I just saw
Yeah.
people
AMC
commenting
dropped
about
it.
that.
Yeah, what the
And it
fuck is that
happened, and
about?
I was like, "This is." I like screenshotted it because I just thought it was so funny. It's just so blatant, right? I
Hey,
just
you
so
sure you
blatant.
want to hold on to that stock?
Are you sure you want to hold?
Are you sure the big hands can't take you over?
Wait. Is there a way you can like
Yeah,
send
Tina,
it
can you
in
send
the
it?
Discord or something? I want to see that.
I gotta say, the only thing that's been missing from this has been the female voice of reason, and just female voices in general. Like, I gotta get your take on what's going on.
Yeah, we know you're horny, okay?
That is
No.
That's
My
sexist
wife-
to assign like females to be a voice of reason.
Jesus. No. Like my wife is like reached a point.
You have
where,
a
like,
wife?
You have a wife?
God, what's that
Where's
like?
your boyfriend?
You have a
Bro,
wife?
No. She's our
You
wife
guys
now.
know that guy's.
So
Oh my god.
I feel like there's probably a lot of women who want to like understand what's going on just as much as everybody else does too. I just haven't heard a lot of female voices, and I'm wondering like,
You know
why?
why.
Well, if
What's
it's
going on?
anything like
Generous
me, it's
fucking
because you
Look how
don't
we're reacting.
know how
that's
not to
why.
say the wrong thing.
Because literally, whenever a female opens their mouth, everyone goes like, "Ooh, female."
I mean,
Yeah,
well, it depends on
According
how
to,
they
like,
open their
Washington-
mouth, and if like all parties consent, I feel like it's fair.
According to Washington Post, women don't. They're not on Wallstreetbets, and they don't. Buy
People
stocks.
think there's no women investors, bro.
Look what's being spammed in Maine. That's what happens.
What third world country
order
you come out of?
McDonald's, eat Doritos, and buy designer bags.
I'm sorry. Do you know how much
Eat
like
hot chip.
OnlyFans money is? Like it is crazy.
I wonder why
and
they
that's
don't say
going
anything.
somewhere.
Bitch, you only worth
Should I
$5.
invest in
It
this?
blows my mind why they don't have anything to say.
Mia Khalifa.
You know, if
bought
OnlyFans
Dogecoin.
went public, I
They
would
don't
buy
have
that
anything
shit
to say
so
because they
hard.
get in and they get out if they want to, or they fucking
Okay,
hold quietly.
So someone said that we should let someone talk who doesn't have a penis. Can we allow that?
Yeah, no, I've been wanting.
Yeah,
to talk all
totally.
day. All right.
Let's
You just have
Let the
to
girl talk.
assert
Everyone
talking
shut up.
dominance.
Let the
Come
girl
on.
talk. Let the girl talk, guys.
everyone shut the fuck up and give her a floor.
I'm horny and trying to nut in a little bit. Let her talk.
Third gig clap.
Bro, y'all are fucking sus, dude.
Yeah, I'm
You're
supposed
so
to hear
fucking
the female
cringy.
talk. Go check yourself, faggot.
You guys are so disrespectful. It's just VM.
I understand.
Call
we
me
haven't
faggot.
heard
I'll
any
fuck your
female
dad.
voices.
I'll fuck your dad so good. I'll be your dad. Your dad will call me daddy.
This is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is why. This is why.
Is this what paper hands sound? Is this what paper hands sound like? I've never heard this before.
I like to stop.
Yeah, they want to just change the topic as much as
Paper
possible. They don't
The
even
problem
wanna
is that the
hear-
topic only came up because somebody that wasn't a guy had something to comment. Like that's really the issue here. Like,
This is 2021.
I still want to.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's on me here. I think I'm.
no.
Please, we want to get your hot take on the situation.
I wasn't giving blame to you. It's just a testament to the general immaturity and toxicity that
That's the same one from like 3 hours.
There's no
ago. They just
toxicity.
haven't
If she wants to speak, she'll fucking speak.
Oh my
and
god,
she'll
you guys
speak
have
up.
been talking
Everyone, shut the
for
fuck up
the
and give
past
it a
5
floor.
fucking minutes about how there's a female in the Discord.
Yeah,
Just a
I know.
fucking
I'm
shit.
fucking over this shit. Like,
ridiculous. Like every
Yo,
time
Can
somebody
you faggot stop talking shit about her? She's a queen. Let her talk.
Stop.
Cease!
Stop.
What's a vagina?
Shut the fuck up.
What do you guys think is going to open up tomorrow?
Yeah, so that was the little.
up at
It'll
90s
probably
or-
open up at
Let's,
the
make the
90s,
little
most
dinger.
likely. No, I mean, because
Oh,
usually there's a spike in
Christ.
pre-market, then it goes down. Then
Well,
you think it's going to stay at 90?
I'm just asking that we mute people that
Brace
are.
for 50.
So
I think it's going to
so
go up.
about 5 hours ago, someone started throwing in people in here just to sow discontent. So someone asked me
know.
to stop muting people. That guy was also trying to sow discontent. So I'm just asking that we mute people that are trying to sow discontent. Thanks.
Perfect.
Cool.
I'm not
cool with
trying
that.
to sow
I 100%
discontent when
agree
I
with
call
that, yeah.
anybody.
So who was the guy who said it?
Did you guys notice that there's more attacks on the sub and the Discord? So we must be getting closer to the squeeze. So that's probably a good thing. Because why would they waste the resources?
yes.
Why would everyone waste the resources?
like
for
apparently
that
that
point?
was probably the little
You want to be doing
A lot
this?
of people can be mad just because they lost money on
You
this.
guys think a second split's gonna occur on
Yo,
GME?
Horn, stop being a
What?
fucking snitch, bro. No one likes you.
Dude,
Damn.
who is this?
I am
guys all-
What's your goddamn lisp, boy?
I think part of the issue is
Damn.
the age range in this Discord right now is like between 15 and 45. So
Okay, but
Dude, I would bump that number
let's
down
do a
to like
survey
5.
question. Let's do a
I
survey
would bump that
question.
number down to 5.
If you are not 18,
I'm a Sagittarius.
I have a brokerage account. Shut up. Fuck off.
God help me.
Yeah, yo, if your account isn't at least 5 figures, shut up.
Damn it! I'm at 9,000.
So
I'm
mute
just shy.
yourself.
Damn it.
So does anyone have any information about Jimmy, or should I go to sleep?
You should probably kill yourself.
What are you
You're
going
not
to
even
sleep?
pleased with the population.
Just wait for tomorrow, Horn. This is way too much fucking stupidity in here.
Okay, wait. Someone says there's a lot
You
of
missed
canceled orders.
everything.
all through yesterday.
Yeah, that's me here. So fucking rolling through
hot
data,
mic someone,
I was
please.
seeing. This was the weird shit I was talking about earlier.
Whoever's driving's got a hot mic.
Whoever's in the car,
Yeah, no,
please.
that's
turn
like
off mic.
fucking playing
A
backwards. I
Sultani,
can't
right?
speak when I hear myself.
No, it's not
because
Ace Sultani. I
I'm
just muted him and he's still going.
But
It's Whisper Shot. WHISPERSHOT.
Thanks.
Okay, well.
No, it's not him. It's not Whisper. Wait, is it?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, it's Whisper.
Fucking
What?
that or
Okay,
they were
it is,
like.
yeah, I guess it is.
No, they stopped. Whoever it was.
Connie, say something.
They stopped.
Anyways, fucking combing through data, what I saw was just a load of fucking cancellations all throughout NYC, and shit just looks weird right now. Not that I am off put, and I'm not like fucking take it with a grain of salt. This is just it's something.
Things
I
are
don't think we're in
suspicious.
for a bad day tomorrow. I just have I have no idea why it would be like this and what
Okay,
could
I
be
do.
gained.
why they're
So were the cancellation sell orders?
That's the thing is I don't think they all were. I specifically was looking at a lot of the target stocks, but I actually need to go back and look through just all general purpose stock, like your baby boomer fucking like buy that shit because I saw Jim Cramer like shake his fist about it.
So what I was hearing throughout the day was that there were what are called sell walls, right? Someone can go back on the YouTube back to somewhere right at the end of day, maybe the last hour, and people were all talking about sell walls, and it was just giant, huge amounts of cells right above the cost. And so I was asking, so if there's a sell wall and you just buy a, what is it, place or kill or whatever it's called, doesn't that just doesn't that just double up the sellers?
Horn, what percent of your net worth is in GME?
Quick math.
I mean, I only put 10% of my
100%.
extra, so that I wouldn't go broke. But 10%.
You seem super worried about it, bro. If you're so worried about it, like, why are you still in it, man?
people interrupt?
I'm not worried about it.
Does he sound worried? Why would he sound worried? Like he's probably the only one who's given actual analysis in the past few days.
There's a lot of value.
Excellent analysis.
I'm not even trying to roast him. He sounds like he's worried about it, bro.
So
like,
here's the
it's
thing:
gonna, like,
is
be taking.
I'm not at all. I am 0% worried about it, guys.
End of day trading. So either those walls lift at EOD, or fucking something spish. And I just
Close your legs.
we saw end of day act more like the market, and the market act more like we would expect to see out of a healthy market do EOD. So I don't know. I don't like inverses in places where I don't expect them.
Point is, things are a bit sus right now.
Yeah, things are really sus right now, but like I don't
But I
think
guess-
that
Among
should
Us
shake
reference?
confidence. I think fucking
Oh
I
my
like the
God.
numbers, I like the stock. But
How long can this sus activity go on before the authorities really are just gonna be like, all right, fucking, what the hell is going on?
They already have.
I guess they have, but they've launched them at us. They're not launching them at the brokers, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I actually haven't seen.
Well,
regulations from the SEC.
Robinhood
I've seen
Robinhood is
it
owned
movement.
by one of the people that have been kind of betting against us anyways. So that's why they've been kind of putting stops.
Not entirely.
Not entirely, but 50%, I think.
Yeah, good amount. Yeah, good
It was
amount.
40%. 40%.
Conflict of interest.
40%,
Yeah, conflict
that's
of
still
interest.
enough to like pull it.
That's enough to have
conflict
some
of
serious
interest is
sway.
definitely happening.
Yeah. Unless someone's
Okay,
got
I'm-
another 40% saying the opposite, not much.
Why can't we buy Robin?
I've got someone
Alright.
disagreeing with me. They're saying, this is David. He's saying sell wall is just a resistance wall, nothing special. I would counter that. If someone's selling a heck of a lot right at a certain price, that's someone either with a lot of stocks to sell or someone who's selling short and they're just going further into debt. Anyways, a bunch of person/day trader/ institutional selling. Normally, it's on a 50 cent or full dollar. Can someone confirm that this sell wall is at on 50 cent or full dollar? Because I was seeing a very different thing. I was hearing a very different thing throughout the trade. I was hearing that there was an algorithm. It looked like with a sell wall that all of a sudden would switch and they would go to somewhere else, and they would switch and go to somewhere else, not on the 50 cent or the full dollar, but on very weird places.
You have to remember they're listening to what we're saying, so they're gonna move accordingly.
Oh yeah, I know. That's I
They,
say these
they can
things
move
so
as
that
much
have
as
to
they
move.
want. Yeah.
I think
But that's the thing.
I think on GME,
I'm not entirely
what
sure
you
that's
need to
true.
do-
Oh yeah, it is.
I think on GME, what you need to do is remove the restrictions that are in place and let the market trade as it needs to trade. That's what it needs to happen. You need to remove the halts. You need to remove the restrictions for buying, and you need to let the market function as a free market. If it flash squeezes to 1,000 in a second and a bunch of orders trigger, that's okay. It'll go back to normal quickly. But all of this manipulation that's causing the system, that's basically slowing down what is going to happen and causing them to be able to unload their positions over a long period of time, is bad for a free market capitalistic stock market. So we need to argue and present cogent theories for,
Okay.
I think, reform.
Yeah, I've got a confirmation of what I had said earlier. Calip, with a Q, says 1K ask for $91.99 just disappeared while I was looking at the level 2.
Well, you said
How does that
1K.
just disappear? How does that
Yeah,
just
how the fuck does
disappear?
that
An
disappear?
algorithm. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. This isn't financial advice.
This
but,
is not financial advice.
I've been told during the trading day that they were surprised that these were just disappearing without being hit.
Dude, the SEC cannot be sitting there and just sort of blind eyeing all of this. Then, that.
So I'm going to change my thesis. I had a thesis about 4 hours ago that they wanted to, go up to the moon on Friday so they would hit their calls. Huge fucking amount of calls, not just for this week, but for the following week and the week after that. I'm going to change that to they might be putting in that there was a iron butterfly and a condor that one was really squished and one was slightly less squished. They might be using that position as well to keep it in the middle and then make profit off of that. Anyways,
say something after that, but all right. So here's the thing: is I'm having weird deja vu, but fucking essentially if I'm a hedge fund, think about it like this: if I've got a bunch of puts out, is it dumb to take the loss, or do I position myself better to force people, to buy out, let the stock drop, and actually try and make money on those positions as well too? What my theory is tomorrow's gonna be a really fucking weird day. Not a financial advisor, all that bullshit, whatever. Here's the thing: is tomorrow's gonna be fucking strange. I think it is in a hedge fund's best interest if they have puts that are positioned positioned for the market that we had today, along with the types of trading we saw. And this is some serious.
So you think the market's going to go down tomorrow, basically?
This is grain of salt shit. But
bro, you think the market's going down is what you're trying to say? I'm
no, what I
confused.
think is going to happen is I think if I'm a hedge fund, my play here to try and stop it is I'm going to lose money on the sell off, but I'm going to lose more money on the puts. So if I could trigger the fucking sell off and buy back as quickly as I can, I could then drop the price hard because I have a position in the market with shares. I actually could short back, fucking artificially choke that market down, and then buy, not be so far out of the money on my puts that I can essentially mitigate loss from that angle. And
exactly
if
why
my
they've been
puts get
short lettering.
repositioned, as well from whatever standing puts they are to a butterfly or a condor. Essentially, I could really just avoid a huge fucking nuke to my finances.
No, I mean
they also have longs too, though. You got to keep that in mind.
They
So
do,
it does
and
go up
yeah,
then.
that time is coming. But here's the
talk real
thing:
quick. Let me talk. So wait, why do people think the squeeze is going to end tomorrow? Doesn't the shorts could sell whenever they want? It's just they have to pay interest.
Yeah,
So
but,
why is
but
tomorrow
look,
the day?
look at the uncertainty that's been scaling up just over the last few hours. Like they might just take advantage of the situation, like because they, in
might
one
mitigate
way,
loss
can control the flow of the media,
Remember,
and they can make
don't
us uncertain about our choices and attack us.
just hold.
No, but what I'm saying is
learned
why
so much
specifically
this past
tomorrow?
week
Fucking keep
in
it
the stock
together. They're
market.
gonna
It's
lose
ridiculous.
heavily. Not the
Why
financial.
tomorrow though, not next week or
Yeah,
Friday?
it can be
Whoa, whoa,
2
whoa,
weeks.
whoa.
I mean,
It
you
can
know
be
what?
3
Maybe
weeks.
it could be just next week or something like that. But the fact of the matter is that, if you are losing
I'm
money
holding.
at an exponential rate, you get out while you can. You don't fucking keep taking that loss unless you fucking have something to gain at the end. And like the fact of the matter is this is a losing game for hedge funds. The longer they stay in this shit, the more they're gonna lose. Because
Which is why
we
we're
have
holding.
the odds in our favor on this
Which
shit, but they can
why
hedge
we
the
need
bets.
to hold.
So hold on. Could you explain to me like why you think they're gonna lose the longer that we hold?
They
Because
suck dick.
They're gonna lose
Because
the
they got
longer
the
that we
interest.
hold because of the fact that they're gonna take
There's
hits on
interest.
interest. They're going to
There's
fucking
interest
take
on shorting.
hits
They're
left
paying
and right. When
interest
people
on
are actually
shorts
able
for
to
betting
recoup their
to be
finances, do you
lower.
think that they're just gonna sit on that? No, people will probably throw more into GameStop because the money is
It
there to
is-
be made. The infinite money glitch
It's-
has been found. The issue is
It's-
that
It's supply and demand.
yeah.
okay, so I guess since the stock price shot up to like what was it, like $500 last Wednesday?
It was
Wednesday?
486, I believe.
I
Isn't
think
there argument that all the shorts
so
already bought
same
back their
thing.
position?
That was
Yeah,
Wednesday,
that was last Monday.
So what, since Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday, how much interest do you guys think that they've been paying off on their short?
I was doing the math.
It's
We won't
probably
know
not a
until
whole
the
lot,
9th.
but it's over
I don't know,
time
probably until
that
in the
shit
millions,
grows.
maybe.
Wait, let me interrupt real quick.
And-
What's the short interest at right now? Isn't it down like a lot though?
But how much are we talking? Are we
won't know
talking like
until
hundreds of
February
millions
9th.
of dollars? Or are we talking just
Well,
like
that's,
a
We
couple?
that's the
won't.
thing,
Yeah, we won't know
we're
until the
uncertain
9th.
right now. And
Can't you
from
look at
what
a Bloomberg terminal? Doesn't
what
it?
I'm
doesn't it tell you?
seeing,
Supposedly
not on a
it
Bloomberg
was
terminal, but
20.
just on fucking pulling
The
numbers together
Bloomberg
and trying
terminal
to
does not show
make
the
sense out of
fucking
that.
short interest rate. The only thing it shows is the fucking last reported short interest rate from January 15th.
Chill, bro. Just asking.
Hey, so hey, I was told not to pop in here, guys. I was told not to pop in here, but I'm here anyway. Like, I was looking on Reddit and popped on Reddit to see whatever's going on, whatever's happening.
Okay, we gotta. Oh no, never mind. You're the
Who is
actual
this?
Mr.
Is this Mod?
Singularity, or are you?
Yeah,
fake
I'm the real Mr. Singularity.
Hey.
I popped off for like 6 hours to do normal person stuff and relax, but like I just had to come on to see what was going on. You know.
All right.
So I'm
shit
just
show
questioning,
earlier.
like, if they're just paying, like, let's say, $5 or $10 million a day on short interest, that's not that much for them, is it? Like, they
take that
can.
thought and just like throw that to the side. Because yes, you're right. That's not that much, but that's not the point to this here too. Like the point to this here is the fact that like if I can artificially like we saw earlier today somebody release or they put up a post on the mathematics that they believe is the rate at which these hedge funds are going to lose money and at which buybacks are going to occur. And I also have my skepticism about the mathematics of it because obviously, as I've explained before, it's exponential. If I sell a share or if I buy a share, then the next time that share is bought, it's more expensive than the last share I bought. If there's nothing else going out, and that's the reason why GameStop climbed like fucking crazy very early on. On top
Can't
of
there be a
just
possibility
options.
that they were lowering their cost basis whenever this decline happened?
I don't think they were lowering their cost basis. I think what they were doing was they were still accepting like a fucking ton of risky positions. But the thing is
So you think they have sold out or they haven't though? What I'm saying
No,
is
they
like,
haven't pulled out. But here's the thing: is they are going to
they're like
look
fully in.
tomorrow.
No, I know you're saying they haven't pulled out, but I'm
That's
saying,
not
do you
that's
think
not
they're
financial
fully in?
advice, by the way. We don't actually know that they
No
haven't.
one knows
Oh,
anything.
I have
Just make up your
absolutely
own
no
fucking
fucking
shit.
idea
Like
because
we all
right
talk
now
about the same
this
shit
is
over
some
and over.
fucking grade A
Shut up
smooth
with the
brain.
fucking. This
It's
isn't
like
financial advice. We
retard
fucking
shit
know.
right here.
Actually, yeah, fuck off with that.
I straight up strap on your helmets, get your crayons ready, and be fucking set for this because I'm about to lay it on you.
And it's
And
not
this
as
is
black and white as fucking. Are they all
it
still
is,
in?
but here's the thing: is if I am a hedge fund and I trigger, this sell-off and make it look like a squeeze occurred within the numbers that are pretty similar, but maybe not like crazy. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less than that guy who posted that the mathematics for where he figured shit would lie.
Why? Mute yourself.
Yeah, pause for 1 second. Hey, Waz, you need to mute yourself.
Thank you.
If I get it close to that, I know that this community is going to like pretty much say, okay, we're done here, and they'll wrap it up. And so on the climb back down, I'm buying those shares. And once I buy those shares, I now have positions to cover puts. So I am even more in the money as well too. So I don't have to get hit nearly as bad. So I've just taken essentially like a large position of risk. Probably if I had to fucking off the top of my head shoot out a number, I'd say I could recoup within that day fucking maybe
That would only pay off the interest.
I could take off at least 26% of my loss by doing this. If that worked effectively,
all right,
enough
pretty
to
sure
get
that'll
away with
only
it.
cover the interest, dude, per day.
Can you show us the numbers on that 26%? I don't know how you came up with that so quick.
That
he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm sorry, but I keep saying
Literally, no one here does. So just like
Dude, I started this fucking conversation with I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So you feel free to
Autistic
leave
screeching.
if you don't like that, or you can fucking mute me. That's fine. I don't give a shit.
Okay, I have like a question. What's it called? I just checked the payspin. I check every day. I've been in chat for a while, just listening. What is the significance of those $800 calls that are expiring on Friday? I think. There's like a lot of like $17,800 calls.
someone took a significant risk on those calls. That's just all we know.
That's all. Is there any sort of like?
Yeah,
basically
we
those-
don't know who bought
those shares
them.
are gonna like those. So when you get a call, right? When you place a call option, does that take those out of like the total float, like, or like the total?
No, then so a market maker needs to buy the shares if it goes above 801 and transfer them, but they don't have to be purchased. It's just the ability to buy at that price.
Where they
Okay,
just take your money inside, basically.
Okay, so we're just
Yo,
looking
Horn,
at.
can I ask you a question real quick?
Okay.
Yo, Horn. Guy
I'm
named
listening.
Horn. Oh, okay. So you seem super into GME, right? So, but everyone has different answers to whether we do know if the short sold or if they didn't. With this group's consensus is that we have no idea what they did. So is your
Absolutely.
bet?
Yeah.
So your bet is that they still haven't sold though, and like, why do you think
My
that?
individual bet is we don't know. So, I mean, I'm holding, and I'm, it's a for me. There's 4 reasons that I can hold. One is it's a great value, great company with a great new staff on the CEO area. It can go up. It might be a good, not just a good value in the long term, but I could just make money if we find out on Tuesday that, maybe they have covered completely. Not covered. Maybe they have gotten out of the positions completely. So maybe, I'll make some money. A third option is, well, we've shown, Wall Street that, we could mobilize against them. They had to get out of a crazy position. Good for them for figuring it out, but good for us for making them figure it out. And then the fourth one is, I don't know. I have another one, but I can't remember what it is.
Sun Tzu's.
Okay, so let me just clarify something real quick. It's not that we don't have any idea. of what their short position is, or if they're completely closed out of all their positions. That's not possible. It's not possible that they've covered 100% of their short positions, because that would be reflected in the volume, it would be reflected in the stock price.
Didn't it hit like a
It would be reflected in
Didn't it?
like
120% of their short position.
We're in a race right now.
Didn't the
But
stock itself have like a billion volume the other day though, and like have a few million in the past few
No,
days?
it didn't.
So there's something different between
billion.
volume
Only
and
on
shares.
AMC. I'm thinking about AMC. My bad. AMC hit a billion volume in like one day.
Yeah, sure, but volume and shares are different. Someone was explaining to me. I'm not a financial advisor. This isn't financial advice. I say that just to get myself off of the. I say that to get myself out of legal ease. I don't want anyone to construe this as advice. It's not. Anyway, someone was telling me that they can. People on the market can sell one stock from one person to the other person, and then back and forth and back and forth. And that is volume. That creates a volume of trades, but it isn't a volume of shares. And so if it's at 77 million today, that doesn't mean that it's been their position has been gotten out of.
Okay.
Bingo,
so,
bingo.
So
I guess
my take on this is I apologize. Go ahead.
So I guess to summarize, basically, Horny, you think they haven't covered? I guess most people here still don't think they have covered. But if they did
Actually,
cover,
no. You used a different word than I did. I do believe they covered, but covering is a very different thing than getting out of a position. Covering means that you are doing the legal. I'm not a financial advisor, but the legal way of getting out of a debt. So you have another position that is is in the opposite direction. So if it goes up, you're okay. If it goes down, that's already your position.
Bet.
I think we're in a slingshot.
So
Could
yes,
be.
salted.
We could legitimately be in a
Man, if
slingshot.
it'd be a slingshot, that'd be fucking great.
But it's gonna hurt tomorrow if it is a slingshot.
If it is tomorrow, it's going to hurt because I think we're off of a short restriction, which means people can short the stock again.
Okay, now that's what I'm talking about right there. That is
Because
the
they
shit
think
that
they're
I'm
gonna
trying
go
to
down,
explain.
but then we're gonna do them an uppercut, and we're just gonna raise the shit again, and they're gonna lose more money.
When the price raises like it does, I'm going to tell you right now, DTC is going to do the exact same shit it did last time, which they're going to freeze the buys. I believe that the first time we saw that shit happen was actually just a testing the water to see if like shit was going to burn for doing that. Because if it's happened once, it's been normalized, it's going to happen again. So what I feel
You
like
think
we're
if
going
it
to
happens
I think that's
again, though,
speculative.
like with the current with the current like regulatory scrutiny on places like Robinhood, do you really think that they can do that again?
I
Like
think
full blast?
the government's
Yeah, the
argument is going to
SEC
be
is
like,
watching them.
the government's argument is going to be, you made $800 per share. What are you complaining about? This is perfectly fine. And it's just going to be a smooth cloak and dagger that is like, this is my tinfoil
I
hat
guess
bullshit, but
I guess if that does happen, just I'd hope by now most people are off of Robinhood and stuff, and have switched to places like Fidelity or TD Ameritrade.
Robinhood isn't available in my country.
like the clearing firms,
Yeah, it
they're
does.
all, it makes a difference for how much they're going to be transparent about a situation. Like, the guy
Affects
on
your
Webull will
ability to
tell
buy
you
or not.
fucking, yeah, no, we were upset that, the people who use our service were not able
I
to
don't
use the
think
service.
Fidelity did that, did they?
No, so
Yeah,
that's
so
because
it's
Fidelity is
totally
one of the major has one of the major stakes in this.
Yeah.
Fidelity does.
So
Yes,
What do you mean?
Fidelity owns the most shares
Of GameStop.
Do we have a number on that just
Right.
to confirm?
Yep,
It's publicly
you can Google it.
available. You can find it on a whole bunch of places.
The thing is, somebody brought that up
Fidelity,
earlier.
Vanguard,
and-
BlackRock, they all own the majority
Yeah,
of
it's just
the
a simple Google search, guys. Come on.
held shares. Yeah.
Somebody brought that up earlier and was saying that the shares that they own, they might just be holding for people on margin, and they also might just be holding for people while their funds are transferred. Just something to think about.
So I'm going to streetinsider.com/holdings to find that.
All right. It was nice hearing y'all retards for another night, but I got real shit to do tomorrow. I got a life, got a job. Take care.
What's that like?
Yeah, COVID's removed that from me temporarily till May.
What is
so
life without GME, dude?
I know, but like I got shit to do. I got a job, so I unfortunately still have a job and don't have unemployment. Y'all have fun. Catch
get
up with
drunk
y'all
and cry
tomorrow.
so.
Have fun, bro. Good night.
See you, man.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed too, boys. Good night.
Good night. Wow,
I gotta
everybody's
drink.
asleep. Everybody's
Good night.
taking
Bye,
care of
Felicia.
themselves.
Later, Gator.
Hey guys,
when
what's
I'm on
going on with this
Thallium's
monster
thing and we're talking different trades, so I'm looking at some next trades for my next deposits.
Do you guys think they could do like I don't know, create small squeezes every now and then, just so they?
They're definitely going to do that on the way up. Yeah.
The problem with small squeezes is that people are going to be losers, people are going to be winners, and it's all going to depend on who sold first.
They can't
Right?
keep long shorting, right? They can't keep. I mean, like not long shorting. sorry.
Shorting, and no, I don't think they can keep that for very long.
They can't afford what's going on right now.
No,
Guys,
they
what's going
can't.
on
That's
with
why
you?
they're doing like a lot of things to try to stay afloat.
No,
and,
they
like,
can afford it now,
marginalize.
but not for long term.
keep it
They
within
can't
the
keep it
No,
much
no, no,
longer.
no. They
Here's-
can't for long.
Here is the thing: is if they are buying back positions tomorrow to increase the price to look like an artificial squeeze. The thing is, they have those positions. Then they are settled on whatever their risk is at its worst positions because they could reallocate for Friday. They have the time to then do that.
You sound like Matthew McConaughey, kind of.
I
loved him in The Wolf of
I
Wall
do
Street.
not look nearly as good with my shirt off. Trust me. Like I've had, none of my exes would have left, and I really think that's mostly a personality thing, though. Like I have an abrasive
I don't think he
personality
sounds anything
sometimes.
like Matthew McConaughey. I don't
Yeah,
know
what
where
the
you're
hell,
getting
man? He doesn't sound like anything like that.
It'd be a lot
Well, you know what?
cooler if
Fuck
he
you
did.
guys. I just kind of want to dream a little bit, but whatever.
Wait,
Like,
He sounds like a nice
soundboard guy,
man.
like step it up a little bit.
Could we get
It'd be a
like
lot cooler
Could we
if
get
he
the
did.
anthem? Could we get the anthem?
Yeah, let's get an anthem, maybe a shanty.
I love an anthem right now.
Guys, what's going on with GME?
There once was a stock that put to sea. The name of the stock was GME. The price blew up and the
Oh, there
shorts
it
dipped
is.
down. Hold my bully boys, hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when Ryan Cohen joined the board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take his shares and hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day
Oh
when the
my
trading
God.
is done, we'll take our gains and
This one's
go.
new.
Before the news had hit the market, Wall Street
Whoopsie
bets came
shanty.
up and bought it with diamond hands. They knew they'd profit if they could only hold. Soon
If you know it, sing along.
the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. No deals
Oh
were
my
cut,
God.
no shorts were
What are
sold. The
gains?
captain's
This is a long
mind
one.
was not on greed, but he belonged to the artist's creed. He took the risk to hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go.
Take our
For
gains
40
and
days
go.
or even more, the stock went up, then down once more. All gains were lost, it was looking poor, but still those traders did hold.
That's us right now.
Soon may the tendy man come to
Yeah.
send a rocket into the sun.
Sun.
One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go.
Let's go.
As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The short's not squeezed and the gain's not won. The tendy man makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and
we'll
go.
take our gains and
Soon
go.
may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun.
Rocket
One
into the
day when the trading is
One
done,
day
we'll
when the
take
trading
our
is done,
gains
we'll take
and
our
go.
gains and
I love how
The diamond.
poor the harmonic was on
I
that,
love it.
just because of the delay.
Absolutely beautiful.
Wow. Is
Hi,
that not?
fellas,
Is
so
that on the
I
GME
am-
FAQ page? Because I haven't heard that one before.
So
That's just
I
on
got a
Twitter.
question.
Really
So
fucking
do you
weird.
guys think,
The Nitro Boosters link, yeah.
So
I just want to
that
say
song
I
better
am
be
a
in the
financial
movie.
advisor, and I'm advising you to buy GME.
That song needs to be in the movie. I don't care. It needs to be the intro, the middle song, the end, everything.
Can we get Ukulele Man
I
in
need
here?
a link. Is there, where is it? Nitro
You know how the
Boosters?
movie's gonna end? The guy's gonna be leaning back
Is
in
it
his
pinned?
chair as he sees his bank that money goes in, and this song's gonna be playing as
Dude,
the
I'm
outro. That's what it's
remember
gonna
being
be.
in the regular Wall Street Bets channel the first day when the stock went from like 60 to 150.
Got it.
Dude, people were fucking playing that shit and going nuts.
One day when a tiny man comes.
So what information do we have? So is this this whole Reddit shakedown? Can anyone actually confirm this? I know there's been a sowing of discontent. I even see it on Nitro and stuff. Can someone actually confirm anything about that with screenshots, please?
What do you mean confirm?
From what, bro? We're retards.
I mean, there's just discontent. So it's like on Saturday when it was totally fake. Short interest percent because they changed the algorithm without telling anyone, and then on Monday they were like, "Hey, we changed the algorithm yesterday." So that's that's FUD. That's fear.
Dude, I don't know.
You know-
I don't
you
know
know
what the
what?
fuck you're talking
There's a
about.
lot
I just
of-
like the stock. I literally just like the stock.
So
there's a lot of.
I love the stock.
One of the mods made that post.
Movies.
There is
There's
a risk that GME corrects to its natural market position, which may be where it's at today. Right,
Dude,
We
but
don't
there's
know.
a lot of effort being put to dismantle Wall Street Bets, like discredit, and if we were in the losing position, wouldn't you think people would just
You guys
move
see
on?
this? Apparently,
I
somebody posted a
totally agree with
screenshot
you.
of,
I totally agree with you. But on the counter, I just want to play devil's advocate. How much of this are we doing to ourselves?
Right, exactly.
This is crazy.
Straight up, let me tell you exactly how much of this we did to ourselves. You see how the market reacted today? That was all us. That basically, here's
But
the
the
thing.
market
that's
was
a hard-
consistent today, so what do
Yeah,
you mean it
I
was all
know
us?
because we were all in a position to just hold. Nobody's buying in, really. Fucking. And that's a fucking crazy.
Market was amazing today.
Okay, and when else was it amazing? Every day that GME was not up, right? Right? If going back to this saga began Tuesday, if you will, it really kicked off Wednesday. But every day that GME was going up, the market was down. Every day that GMA went down, the market went up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's connected. You're pulling on the strings of the entire financial system. So they have to liquidate to be able to pay the people who won on GME. And there were a lot of people who won on GME, without any doubt.
I feel like you guys are catching up to where not to say I'm a fucking head of this or anything, but it's starting to sound like you guys are following the breadcrumbs here at the very least and seeing this shit.
I think I see one more thing that's going to be very cool. If they pull off a huge amount of money tomorrow just by keeping it in the middle of a butterfly spread or a condor or whatever, iron condor, if they pull off a whole bunch of money, they can show to their whoever they want to show, hey, look, GME, we made a whole bunch of money off of because it stayed right exactly where it should.
They're already too far down. They're too far down already.
No. I'm saying if they do an iron, whatever the condors and the butterflies are. I mean, they could make 100 times more money just by keeping it in the middle if they do, and if they then buy puts and calls at the correct spots, and they can say, the 0.01% of interest that we had to pay is nothing compared to how much we made. But why are they wasting their money on this little stock if it's not a big deal? Because it's compounding interest, which is infinite if I just hold and, whatever you want to do. I'm not a financial analyst or advisor. This isn't financial advice.
But does it really matter?
Oh my god, stop.
This
I guess
is
it
not
matters a
financial
little
advice.
bit. I guess it matters a little bit if the retail investors do hold, but the big whales, what evidence, in what situation are they going to just let go of their shares?
I mean, why would they let go over their shares?
Invest in the first place. That's the question.
You don't
Right,
know
so-
when they don't know. You don't know nothing.
Look, we'll
here's the
Big
thing.
whales don't give
I
a
guess
flying
why
fuck
come
about
and
social
focus on
justice.
us
They
if
just
we
care
have such a
about
small
money.
amount? Is what I'm trying to figure
Because
out.
we don't have a small
The
amount.
institutional investors actually represent individuals, and they also represent funds that own that underlying position. They will sell their position when there is a gain to be made. They will harvest those gains and sell out of that position. A new share will become available, and we could buy it if we want or not choose to. But we're seeing price movement in the market correcting to probably where it needs to be. When you put this much focus on a shorted stock, generally the market tends to act as a corrective force simply because there's so much scrutiny on it. And it may have already corrected to what it should have been at pre-short. This may be the new normal. You don't know.
I mean,
And
that's
that'd be
true.
fine.
But like, here's the thing: I have a problem with the fact that something is not adding up right now with what we are looking at going into the next 2 days.
How can you say this?
Think about it like this. So
you don't have historical data to back this.
we heard
Don't forget the
what are you
volume.
basing it on?
The volume being so low.
Yeah, the volume as well. Like, what are you basing this
What am I
theory
basing
on?
this theory? All right, here, let's just use observation alone. Even the last example that was talked about, where you could see based on the way that GME fluctuates, you could see it pull the strings of the market with it in whichever way.
Stop. Can we confirm that? Ardwin.
You sound just worry. Don't worry about it. Just hold.
Ardwin, are you serious?
They're saying you have like insider information that you're afraid of.
Ardwin
I have
has no
insider
mic,
information.
but
It's just
Ardwin
like
just sent me something interesting. Can we confirm this real quick? Ardwin sent me something with a picture on it. Last updated 2/3/2021. Maybe you can post. I can try to share. I don't have access to the paste.
Oh yeah, no,
but
you could.
Can you?
Feel free to.
Can you say your name so that Ardwin can send this information to you? You can qualify it, paste it to wherever the hell you want to post it to. But the short interest is at 226.42, last updated 2/3/221. So that
I
would
saw
be.
that number on Market Watch. Yeah, I saw that number on Market Watch.
Is that accurate?
I don't know. I've seen
I
so many today. I've
actually-
seen one at like 127. I've seen another 88, and now I'm seeing a 200. So
I
I
am
just
very
don't know.
skeptical of a lot of information that's out there right now because, like, here's the thing: is the smartest play happens tomorrow. As far as like the way things work out, that is just the way.
Here's the thing: it's not so much. It's not just hedgies betting for the short. Anybody can short the stock if the instrument is a put to do so, right? If you buy a put, that allows you to create short interest, right? And here's the thing: the market is betting that this stock either goes up or it goes down. But right now, you have a lot of people who are self-proclaimed idiots, basically betting it's going to go up. There's probably a lot of smart people going, "No way, that's going up. I'm going to bet against it." That makes the short interest go
But that's
up.
the thing. It's like I think the stock is going up tomorrow. I think it's going up, but not for a very good reason.
Bro, sometimes these super geniuses, all you have to do is something completely illogical and throw them off their
Well, have
train.
you heard the idea that for soccer players, the hardest player for them to play against is the guy that doesn't know what he's talking about because he's unpredictable?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I fucking mean. And I see it in games as well because I play competitively in one, like occasionally. But I
Also,
see it
I've seen it,
sometimes.
like-
Man
Yeah,
doesn't
but-
know what he's doing, but he's got good aim. Shit.
Okay.
I've seen it in my investment strategies. I see a bunch of people who put puts and constant short positions constantly. They're not necessarily the right one just because they think it's right. I'm an educated fellow. I'm not a self-proclaimed retard, and I think that this will go up. These people don't. Not necessarily the case that they're right.
We got them diamond hands, it don't gotta happen soon. That's what
That's the one.
Take that shit off.
Are you talking about the V for Vendetta profile picture?
My bad. I just pulled it up on my phone.
Razor J. It's Razor J.
I was gonna say until we have some like I don't know. I wouldn't say huge petition, but some type of way to get more push for regulation as far as daily short interest, like them having to, actually submit that data every day. Then like we're always fucked. It doesn't even matter if Fringer
Here's the
comes out
thing.
next week.
Here's a play. Because
I hear
this
someone
is
being a negative.
Okay, so
Jason.
wait.
It's not negative. I'm just saying that that's a normal thing that should happen.
Before,
Though.
before you
it should
comment, I
absolutely.
100% agree. And what we need to do is actually organize and push for some reform. That's what needs to come out of this. We look, GME proved that the system was not built for a free market system. One of the market participants failed and shut down buying pressure. When you don't have buying pressure, you don't have supply and demand. It wasn't a free market. Period. Full stop.
It's a good
for them to make day trading easier.
What
They don't
if we
want you to
created a blockchain-based trading?
There's a reason this is quarterly, weekly. They don't want you to trade day to day. Like the day trading isn't normal.
You can't fuck with blockchain.
Yeah, I mean, if Citadel can back, just one firm for 2.7 without even like just a hint, just to back themselves, Robinhood can raise $3 billion in 2 days when all of a sudden their seed was 100 million when that started. So, like, I mean, we didn't bankrupt anyone, but it's like I feel like this is a catalyst for the change. Not this itself is going to go away. I'm telling you, it's just going to get buried.
So wait, I'm confused. Is Squeeze there yet, or is it?
No.
Okay.
Does
Do
anybody
you
know
think
what's going
one
on?
squeeze happened at one point in time?
The squeeze has not been squoze.
Okay. Yeah, I get it, but
Squeezing up
would,
here, man. The squeeze is
would you
not.
call would you call $450 from
We've
like
seen a gamut squeeze.
$15
We have not seen the short squeeze.
I'm
That is
sorry,
at
but I
least
think
what
people
it
need
is.
to-
was not a short squeeze.
People need to start asking better questions. You can't just
Yeah,
come in here and
I feel like
ask-
I'm answering a lot of the same ones, but still, like
you can't just
asking
come in here and
questions.
ask, do you think literally no one knows. We're betting
Right.
against everything. We
I
bought
mean,
into a big game and
I
we
think
are playing against the house. This
this
is what's
is the
happening.
server for good
Hell yeah, I
questions.
love betting against the house. Let's fucking
Guys,
go.
the reason people are asking is because the website has been taken down, and it might be taken down just to sow discontent. And so if someone comes in here asking that question, they might legit not know what's going on. And we, as a community can't say...
rely on a website to find that information as well, just like you shouldn't rely on this Discord.
I understand
Yeah.
that,
So,
but like, asking very open-ended questions is not. It's not.
You're walking into a room full of strangers and asking them financial advice. I don't think that's a smart move in the first place, but still.
And again, everybody's questioning all the data around them. So what really can we trust at this point?
I have a question. Someone had mentioned that the SI that they got from Ardwin was 226%. I guess in what reality would that even happen? Like, how would that?
I think
how
what
would
you
that?
need to do is put it in perspective, right? Because at the beginning it was like 120, and then I saw that it dropped down to like 90. Then I was looking at Bloomberg terminal data that showed it like, kind of around the 75. Basically, at one point there were 70 million shares short. After last week, they sold down. I think by Friday, I saw like 69 million shares short. But in what scenario? Everybody's either betting that this thing is going to go up or it's going to go down. And if short interest gets reported as everybody who makes who buys a put call, who says, I'm betting that this stock actually goes down so that I can sell at a lower price when it goes down. If that's classified as short interest, then that is how that number could go up.
Okay.
I don't know that for a fact. I don't have enough hours in trading, is what it comes down to. But somebody should, and this information we all have to level up our game, right? You have to become more educated. You got to figure out what's going on, and this is that process.
But even then, it's almost like a zero-sum game because every conversation that we have in here always ends up at the same place, which is that we can't trust anything that we see.
We're all just neurotic.
Yeah, but
and-
even if you
It's
can't
not that
trust
you don't
anything,
trust everything you see. It is that. I'm sorry.
No, but all right, thank you. But It's not entirely about not trusting anything. It's that everything is uncertain. So yes, that comes down to not trusting everything. But just because we don't trust necessarily 100% everything we see, doesn't mean we can't speculate and act on it.
No, yeah,
And we can still make like logical hypotheses about this and act on those. It's kind of a gamble. It's a gamble, but you're thinking about the gamble, right? Casino.
Like there's
So
a
what's happening is we're bouncing ideas off each other if we're doing this effectively. Like, yeah,
Yes.
you could take it with a grain of salt. You don't have to fucking trust it, but if it makes sense to you, if you are able to fucking read the bones and you can figure like, hey, from what I have gathered with my own due diligence, that this makes sense, then that's this shit working effectively because that's how it should be. You know, if you're not fucking putting in the work to figure it out on your own too, and like then you're gonna be in fucking trouble. Like maybe not with this one because you lucked out and like a couple of people decided to carry you along for the ride. But the fact is, like fucking, you're gonna get real fucking like high up on a horse, like because this shit sailed into the sun, and it's just not gonna happen with the next one. So, fucking.
You don't know that. I don't know that.
I mean,
it's uncertain.
I don't, and you could take what I just said,
saying
grain of salt. But like, if it sticks to you, if it resonates with you, if it makes logical sense to you, then that is your reality is only bound by like what you deem is your reality. Like thanks to the power of denial, I'm fucking immortal. I'm not, but you know, if I go around believing that I am until I'm dead. That's just what it is. Because those are the parameters of like my existence, how I view that, and that's just it is.
Okay.
I don't need to get into
Getting a little-
metaphysics. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
but like,
getting a little off.
Yeah, you seem really frustrated
I'm
at this
actually
point.
frustrated because I'm trying to not at you guys. I'm just
Look,
fucking.
look.
Yeah, so
It
you're
might-
just
it might be a bit
lecturing
more
based on just
We've gone from
frustrations.
we like the stonk to there is no truth.
Yeah,
Well,
basically.
The fuck is happening here, boys? Keep it together.
I
like to start.
People have the right to be frustrated. Like, are you kidding me? Like all the shit that's going
Yeah.
on. Like people have a right.
Either way, we're on a cup and handle formation, boys, ready to sing "Shot to the Moon."
I mean,
so
that's what
all
we're
it
here
is.
for, isn't it?
To fucking it's not financial.
I'm
Look,
here.
I just want 1 hour
everybody-
chart.
We're
Check it
literally
out.
we're
Look
literally
at that double head and shoulders
literally
reversal.
pitching ideas
I haven't
as to
been worried
how
about
to
The
like
stock
be
is going
retarded.
to go up, man.
of getting rich.
I don't know why people are stressed. Like,
Exactly.
it's going up. It's okay.
Well, like
Yeah.
I'm not dedicating like my riches to GME as much as I like the stock. I got more stable positions elsewhere, but I'm still in it because I
Wait,
think
you
it's
have
funny.
positions elsewhere? Why wouldn't you pull out of them and put 100%?
Huh.
Why don't you put your life savings into a completely volatile stock?
No, my life savings are like on a steady climb, so I'd rather keep them where they are.
I'm
We've been in orbit for like 2 days, but we're
You're
gonna
young,
sing
you
shot
should
out.
YOLO.
Don't worry about
Fuck
it.
Nah,
I'm young.
I was
not financial advice.
saying how, like,
I mean, I might be
So the only reason I
21,
actually
but I'm
came
also
here
impatient as
and
fuck.
asked.
So I like to keep shit patient.
No, I'm 22.
Yes,
I'm
so
YOLOing
the
everything.
no,
yeah, so
dude,
the only reason I
younger you are,
actually
the
came
more
here
you
and
have to
asked
start
that is
saving.
because I
The
went to
younger you are,
Reddit.
the better.
No,
fuck's
I mean,
sake.
yeah,
Dude,
but
you need to
the
start
younger you
fucking
are,
maxing
the
out
more
the
you have to
Rothschild
take
Hold on,
risks.
guys,
in my
guys,
opinion.
guys. I let the guy with the booming voice
This is not
talk.
financial advice.
Yeah, the younger you are, the more risk you have to take, man. In my opinion.
Yeah.
Who's the guy who was trying to talk just a while ago with
No,
echo?
I disagree. Like you can, but you definitely should be starting your investment vehicle where your interest is going to compound over the course of 30 years. When you're young, that compound interest is working in your favor more than any other time in your life.
Agreed.
If you take on a massive amount of risk, you have
Nerds.
to understand the possibility of losing everything that you've earned. So
Absolutely.
Yeah.
not
I
once.
mean, but if you're 22, you can lose everything you have. It's fine, bro. You have so much time to make it up.
Yep.
And plus, it's not a 22-year-old doesn't have that much money anyway.
Easy come, easy go. That's
Well,
what
it's
it
all
is.
about like
But dude,
mental.
time
If
value
you
of money. facts.
I'm 22
and I don't got that much money.
22, then
Time value of money.
You know.
If you're saving when you're 22, you can save very little and end up
Yeah.
with a lot.
I think it's less of how old you are and more what kind
You
of
can
person
have a
you
lot
are.
like what when you're
I think
60,
it's all about
70. I don't want to have money. I don't want to be a millionaire when I'm 70. Like I want to be a millionaire in my 40s. You know what I mean? It's not guaranteed, but like I'll fucking try. You know? Like I understand what
Yeah,
you
no, if
mean.
that's
Like
the
it's
case, you
kind of
gotta
like a
take
little
some
bit more
risks for sure.
guaranteed to have money at that age, but I mean you're old.
Okay,
Fuck it.
so tomorrow we get short laddered again, right?
No, I think we actually don't. What we see
Um,
is we
Yeah,
we
no,
see
I think there's.
gains, but I
I
just
think it's going down.
don't like.
I'm just saying.
It's all right, man.
It's
It's
Listen,
okay.
dude. Listen.
I'm just glad I invested too much
We
money.
took off and we
For
went
sure.
into orbit, and that's fine. But we're just sitting in orbit for now. We're gonna release those main rockets.
We
and boost
just
off
released
to
those.
Mars.
Okay, we just
I'm not
released those
joking, dude.
boosters, and we're having some problems igniting the fucking
No,
ion
we're
engines.
sitting in orbit, and we're letting all these other apes jump off before we take off. That's all.
We're in orbit, but we're waiting for the right time to slingshot out of orbit and straight to the fucking moon.
Okay.
Have you ever played
Okay,
That's what I said.
I'll give you my game theory.
Tomorrow we
I'll give you my game
Okay,
theory
go
on the odds. Right. So I think there is still a possibility that this thing could go to the moon if there are some big people who are holding out
Yeah.
and are waiting. It is, I think, technically
Hold on,
possible.
when you say big people, do you mean like the institutions right now, like
Nope,
Fidelity?
I
and them?
mean,
That's what it
nope,
takes
I
for
mean,
this
I mean hedge
big-
funds. I mean hedge funds who betted that this thing would short at $2, right? Who would go bankrupt at $2, that GameStop would no longer be a thing. If those people are short and they haven't exited their positions, and if we could prove who these people are and what positions they hold, then we could have all the cards, but we don't. So
I mean,
the thing is, have they exited?
going
Yes
back
or
and
no?
forth every single day until they get out of their short positions. So yeah,
Here's
they
the
do.
thing.
Have
They can
they
take
do have their
they can
interests
take
every
on
day, but
short
I
positions
feel like it's a
all
thing
the
that
time.
they are willing to gamble because they're going to be short laddering all the time, every single day until they're out of their position.
So we don't.
But
I
we
don't
don't-
have confirmation of what a
But
short.
we don't have,
right?
you know, the
Fight the
estimated
rich.
time for them to, you know, completely be out. We don't know when that will happen.
I'm gonna counter that with, here's the thing, is if they keep short laddering, they keep lowering their ability to recoup. So they're only digging their way out. That is the only that doesn't help them. So it's
Regardless,
even though these guys are idiots for
they
getting
would
themselves
rather
in this in the
they would
first
rather
place,
decrease
there's
their losses than, you know, just completely stop. They will keep doing it, and that's just how hedge funds are.
Well,
and
wouldn't
you
you
know what?
short
I think
ladder
the
it to
fact of the
lose
matter
at like?
is-
Wouldn't you short ladder to lose at a lower amount than letting this climb higher and higher?
Again, we don't know how they think, right?
Yeah, well, you gotta remember, like, these people
And
are
Well,
not
okay,
robots;
so-
they're human beings, and fucking people are fucking
What do
clever.
you mean you don't know how to think? They're
Yeah, well, I fucking hate to have to, but like, yeah, somebody's got to do that in the room, I guess. And the fact of the matter is, like, these guys, girl, what the fuck ever,
Bro, they'll just go work at another hedge fund. Like, I don't
They're
care.
mostly algos anyway, my dude. This isn't like 40 people in the fucking Wolf of Wall Street in the brokerage. It's like half algos.
They're just getting
built out.
Their risk management group is probably
Okay,
actual
here's the
people,
thing. There are
but the
congressmen that are
tradings and
willing to
stuff are
fucking
definitely
poison like
algos.
an entire fucking city, like Flint, Flint's water for just like $250,000. Do you think that there's not going to be like some fucking person out there that's like, $2 billion? Yeah, you know what? We shouldn't do anything about that. Don't worry, they earned it. Like that. I got some harsh.
Okay, this is getting off topic. My question was like,
You
they're
think
gonna
they're
keep
gonna-
short laddering, right?
You
But
think
like,
Wall Street's gonna punish the public by not like investing? Is that what I just
No,
heard?
I don't think they're going to punish the public in that way. I think there is some. The reason I'm frustrated is because of the fact that I'm locked onto this idea of like what the end game for them has to be, because for them not to get completely fucked to a point to where they can't recover.
I mean, it's not okay. You're acting like we're destroying every hedge fund. There's like 3 that are
I don't
affected
give a
out
fuck
of
about
like
the hedge
hundreds.
funds. What I'm talking.
Can we just rewind back to my question? Like someone has said that the big players, like they have to hold to, and I said, what do you mean by the big players? Like Fidelity in them or who?
Like the hedge funds. So that was Thalium saying that. Look, when I think like FMR LLC, right? Have you guys ever heard? Has anyone? Yes, you guys. Has anyone ever heard of FMR LLC before being an institutional investor? I have no idea what they are, but we could probably do some quick due diligence.
I thought they were a mutual, but I don't know.
Mutual fund. But what I mean is there's hedge funds representing private investors that are not institutional investors. Institutional investors are the big brokerages. You've got Vanguard, Fidelity, TD Ameritrade, those types of people who are buying and selling on behalf of their users, right? So Robinhood probably has one as well. You could probably even see if Robinhood users had a position inside of all of this. But ask your question again, and I'll see if I can get it concise.
My question was just what you meant by like the big players in this.
Okay, so yeah, so I answered that. Fidelity, Vanguard, things like that. But there's other players in this, and if those players have exited, and they've already covered their shorts, like someone educate me here. Melvin's out, right?
That's what they say.
Allegedly. But
What do you mean? Actually,
Nobody believes them.
Allegedly, do you have a source? Because I only saw that they covered their position.
So there's 2 things here. Did they pay interest, right, on the loan to continue to kick this can down the road, or did they buy the shares, deliver the shares so that they no longer had a short position? Nobody knows.
I'm sorry, I was working on something else. What's up?
How have we not like done this due diligence? Like this is where Wallstreetbets needs to go. It's already been posted on the State of the Union, and I think this group in here is probably the most primed to be able to shepherd all of this crazy fucking thing that we've got built in the right direction. You know, we're going to need to get 1 million monkeys on 1 million typewriters doing 1 million due diligences.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed, but you should check out the pay spin that people spend a lot of time on. There's a whole FAQ. And people did a lot of work on it.
Google that for you.
All right, well,
So anyway, night.
Talk about the game fact.
What was the question you were proposing? Because I missed that entirely. I was working on something else.
Basically,
it's all right. Thallium's already answering stuff. Yeah, it's all right.
Hold. That's it. That's it. Just hold.
Look,
what was that big expansive thing you just talked about? Hold.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But
hold up.
If you can afford to hold, I think another squeeze or at least another price rise, like a single spike up, is technically feasible. Yeah. But it's like this: if it's rent money, if it's food money, if you're going to be in a financial situation,
don't
you can't
gamble
afford
with
to hold.
your like well-being.
Well, you shouldn't be investing at that point.
Right, but you know, when people say like, don't, you know, I'm not a financial advisor, like you don't need to say that. It's just, hey, look, this you can lose it all.
Even if you want to participate, just put in money you're ready to lose. Like just buy 1 share if you need to. Like I started with one.
I'm sorry about. I said Melvin allegedly covered. All they said is like the company later confirmed they took a huge loss on the position. I think the only one who actually I think they were still gave a number was Citron Research. They said they covered their short with GameStop in the $90 range, taking 100% loss.
Yeah, they exited their and then apparently lost like 50% of whatever.
But,
yeah.
So
man still bought a mansion in Miami though.
Exactly, all that too, and I was like.
So when they file their 13 Gs, like they can do it could be a month, right? So we wouldn't know for a full month. Is that correct?
And like they put out short interest reports like very delayed.
Yeah,
like
twice a month, but it's still delayed.
So whatever information they released during that time is like old news already. So. But that's for you. So they don't want to change that because they're probably in with this shit too.
I mean, yeah, having all the free data would enable us to actually win, at least have a better chance.
It would actually give us at least a fighting chance because we know what's happening. But at this point, like SEC needs to put some regulations in check, but they're slow too.
Well, we're working on fucking figuring out daily right now, but like the thing is, it's a lot to fucking comb through, and
it's taking us to
Well, yes, it's not something that's gonna happen right off the bat.
But
well, it's
Yeah, there's how many
not
tickers,
only
so it's
something
all
as that,
it's all.
even just for GME to make sure that the data itself is valid, it needs to be consistent with every aspect of it, and that's
The best
like
thing.
it has to match all the candles. It fucking has to be
That's
able
what's
to.
all the settlements
The best
bullshit,
thing-
man. It should all be ledgered
The best
as
thing
soon as they
someone can
sell or
do
buy.
is someone can like share it around, and like people can start talking about it, and someone will probably share and say, yeah, I saw that too. Like, that's usually how the internet goes. If it's wrong, though, hopefully someone who on their own research noticed that it's wrong will step up and say, oh yeah, it's missing this and this, or this isn't correct.
Just
Like
the thing
people
that was
usually
weird to
do.
me though is like this past weekend they were saying that their short interest was at 53 million shares, and then on Monday S3 released a report saying that it was at 31. So it was just kind of just fishy
With
to me how something
different
can go.
algorithms, right?
Here's the thing: is I don't think it's fishy. I think people are like deriving different numbers to mean different things because they're like.
Well, from
they've got
what
a
they said,
kind
they
of
said that they were
understanding of what they think they.
120% interest.
Are those the same types of shares? That's I don't know.
All it takes is for you
No.
to skip one column on something that you are tracking down, and bam,
Yeah,
you got
it's
the wrong
always
number.
It's always like sometimes you just missed like half a sentence in a paragraph.
User
'cause you
error
speed
is a
read.
very real thing, and on top of that, like we're not fucking rolling in 6-figure salary
Fucking
to do this
wish.
shit. Like this is done on our free time and trying to fucking get on the grind. So shit will be as accurate as we can fucking make it, but like, dude, sometimes shit falls through the cracks. We have spent hours, we have spent days awake and fucking lacking sleep trying to make sense of a lot of this shit.
With that,
I mean, I'm lacking sleep because I'm not working, so I'm not tired.
Dude, there's actual SEC write-ups about short manipulation since the 30s. There's all these documented things. SEC knows all about it, and they said that despite everything they've done, they're still not able to put a hold on it to enough to where it wouldn't affect the market in a bad way. So they have basically say they have no fucking ability to control it because they're just shit. I mean,
So basically, they kind of set rules, but they can't enforce them. It's kind of weird.
they said that the tools available to the brokerage, I mean, the hedges and everything, there's no way.
And
I'm
how many
putting my.
of you nerds play like Magic the Gathering?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Hands down.
Okay. So
Yeah.
here's the thing: is if you play Magic the Gathering, you're very familiar with the fact that like there's a bunch of broken, stupid shit that gets printed and will just fucking break formats. But you can't remove that shit because not only would it alter the meta that's in play, but it would ultimately it would make the game almost unplayable to an extent because other things would dominate. So
Yeah, there's always something to counter in
it
others.
is a
So if you
toxic
remove
pillar
one,
that is holding, that like fetch lands. Fucking nobody needs to pay that much for some fucking cardboard. But shit, if you don't have it, you're not playing modern. Unless you're storming off, but even then, good luck. And so what I'm trying to say here is, the market reacts in a very similar way to what you could expect from just game theory. It's more correlation than causation. But
oh my god, stop! Please stop! Just stop.
You have like a really bad, like
What are
a
you saying,
bad
stop?
reaction when you got in, or because you seem very pressed.
Yeah, it's this shit like all day.
Have you guys seen the post, The Anatomy of
I've
a
got a
Short
thesis.
Escalator?
I'm
Omega
putting it's a
Overflow
detailed
Attack?
thesis for all apes. I'm putting into meme stops for the next 5 days.
Whoever was talking about that write-up, yeah, I would like to see that. Or are you gonna? Can you post that on the Nitro boosters or something?
The Anatomy of the Short Escalator, Omega Overflow Attack? Yeah, I'll post that.
So if on Tuesday we see the Finnair numbers and they're actually like what S3 says, are we're just fucked?
S3 has a different set of algorithms as of
Yeah,
Saturday,
but
Sunday.
somewhere along that ballpark. Let's just say that.
I'm not a financial advisor, but
I'm
my
pasting in Nitro
thesis is
Booster.
that because there's a hell of a lot of calls for Friday, next Friday, and the following Friday, they're going to try to get to the fake moon on Friday so that they can get a hell of a lot of cash and also a lot of shares on Friday by people selling it around 1,000 to 1,200. And then it's if they have enough shares, then they're done and they can go back to the ground. If people don't sell at that price, then they're screwed because at that price they can't maintain very long. Then it will go down because they're going to try and I think I have a reason for it to go down. Reposition. Yeah, and then
You get this. The thing is, like, there needs to be, because this is a fucking honeypot as far as it looks, and we just need to fucking not bite. But
I'll be back.
Well, there's an
terrified
easy way.
that people are going to want to, because here's the thing: is the way that the shares have moved. It looks like people are selling off, but the thing is, I think that the market's just been choked in a way that the price of the shares have been reduced artificially. So when we see a jump, it's not going to be the result of like people selling. It's going to be the result of like a normalization coming back to the stranglehold that's been put on this whole fucking thing. And
can someone talk about Zimbabwe is a case study, I believe. Someone talked about it within the last couple of days, and it's where fake money and real money, when they touch, the real money goes to incredible heights, and the fake money goes to zero or near zero.
This person keeps fucking blowing up my Discord, and you could mute me or you could just fuck off. Like, that's just the thing. Or you could go get Nitro and you could join the conversation. But what
Hey guys, I had a question. Sorry to interrupt, but
I feel like my question still wasn't answered though.
What was the
okay,
question?
why don't you finish? You finish.
I just asked him, like, what if the short interest on Tuesday, on Wednesday, whenever the 9th is, gets published, that it is around like 60%.
You're talking about
the moon's
you're talking
done
about
then,
short
right?
Well,
interest.
the short interest, or the
Are you talking about short volume?
or short interest? Yeah.
The short interest, the SI of the float, whatever the percentage is.
So the short float.
It has to be people who bought in early who are most exposed. Like the people who are shorting it, expecting it to go down to 80, that might be reported as short interest, but that's not the most exposure. The most exposure are the people who originally bet that it was going to drop to 2 back when the stock was like $3 or $4, right? Those are the people who are most exposed. So if we could validate that those people are still in any way, shape, or form, then we could actually have more data to help people make a more informed decision on what stock they want to purchase and when. So it's just my take.
There's no way though, is it like to validate that though?
Well,
right?
is there a way to validate that for, I don't know, back when the stock was like, $5 or whatever the hell it was? Is there?
No, there's no. Yeah, there isn't.
Yeah, so
I mean that's the
Wait,
thing.
no, say that again. Because I think I can't say that. I just want to make sure I heard it right.
What my question was, and then he had replied, is there a way to validate what short positions were held by hedge funds back when the stock was like $2-5 when they were betting that it would go into the ground? If those hedge funds have not covered their position, right, then they've just been kicking the can down the road. Those are the people who are still in. Those are the people that have to buy at whatever price to exit and close their position. So the game is on, in my opinion, if those hedge funds that are most exposed are still in. But if they've covered, right, if all of those exposed hedge funds have covered, then the game is up. And it might be resorted at a future period of time, but not to the same extent, not to the same level of exposure that could possibly cause like a gamma squeeze or a short squeeze. That's just my theory.
Well, couldn't a gamma squeeze still happen just based on like the sheer volume of the options going on? I'm new to this stuff, so I don't know specifically, but I don't know if anybody can answer that.
I don't know, but I think it is still technically possible.
If you have, what is it? Fucking my brain is fried right now.
Yeah.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
accurate.
soundboard guy, never go away.
Fucking, I love you.
Alright, where
I love
did
you
someone
for
say they
hating
were
me
posting
good.
something in the meme channel?
It probably got
Anyways,
probably
I just jumped in because like
right there.
I don't know if you guys have seen the whole like mod drama going on
Yeah,
in the
we've
subreddit
seen
right now.
it. Yeah,
So like I noticed something very, very weird with that. Like I was looking at the comments sorted by new, and I saw literally the same comment from different people more than once, and then also the same person posting the same thing more than once.
Oh yeah, it's just
Okay,
bots.
so I just
man.
wanted to
It's just
confirm that.
bots
Like
at
it's
this
just
point.
Yeah, we've
Like,
had a
right.
there's no way there's 8 million real
guys, we've
people.
had a
There's
FUD
got to be like
attack since market close. So they're trying to put fear and uncertainty and doubt into our minds. And so if we just keep playing the game of actually figuring out what's going on, we're fine. Just do your own research, due diligence. I'm not advising anyone to do anything, but I'm sticking through it, hold diamond hands, and enjoying.
I mean,
all
I'll
my-
take the fact that I'm getting cyberbullied in my DMs as like a sign I might be onto something. So like, let's
Absolutely.
fucking go.
I should tell you guys, I've been flooded with DMs all day long with just people saying absolute,
Oh,
FUD.
is it like just shut up, fucking? Why are you talking?
I can give you guys a list since no one's talking right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got we got Matador 3340 64 actually now saying thanks for all the not financial advice lately, by the way, within the last second. Just asking for a link to my thesis. I just put my thesis on the meme. And then I got Benji saying literally right now, let me suck your cock, gay boy. Literally within the last second.
Are you going to apply?
I
She
sure let
asked
him.
very kindly.
Are you gonna accept or not?
Like, yeah, I'll be honest. I don't get, I don't get offers like that too often.
So then I got next one down. Let's see. Okay, I got two more down.
Come on, Benji.
So I've been
Be better than that, Benji.
Here we go. I've been looking at a lot of people to make sure they're like not within the last day.
I've gotten a bunch in my DMs of just people like putting random Twitter links and stuff. It's like,
I
yeah,
mean,
I'm not
all this
clicking
tells
that.
me too is that like the difference between y'all's usernames and people's inability to actually spell out Skeety is fucking poor. And these guys are fucking idiots. But
How can you return
whatever.
for GME if they can't afford Nitro?
What?
Okay, I've got
I
someone.
highly doubt they have GME.
I was talking about a sell wall that was happening throughout the trading day, and so I got someone named David Yang WRX that says sell wall is just a resistance wall, nothing special. A bunch of person day trader institutional selling. Normally it's on 0.50 cent or full dollar. And then I checked, is that true, guys? And Calip says 1K ask for 99.99 just disappeared when I was looking at level 2. So that's the crazy shit that I get from David Yang saying, oh no, it's normal. Let's see. I'm gonna keep going.
I barely decided to get Nitro, and I have like, $8 grand in there on GME and other things. And
do you have regrets about Nitro?
No, I don't talk that much, but I thought it was worth it if I needed to even say a couple of things. Even thanks for the info.
Okay, here's the normal one. I got it. Got history on my short height. Got him. This is by a person named Discord, as in Discord. Not as.
Oh, they messaged me too. That fucker.
So here it is. It's got history on my short height. Got him. And then next thing down, panic sell. You need to sell, bruh. Our smooth brains are too exhausted for stonks now. Paper hands for life. Strong together
You know
hold the
what?
line. I understand
That
it
guy
all.
might be right. That guy might
Oh my
be right.
God.
Honestly, I don't even think that's
Like
a
I was
bot.
saying.
I just think like that's just how like retarded.
That was like a meme seizure, is
Yeah.
what it was.
Our smooth
If I
brains
were
are
a
too
hedge
much
fund, right? If I were a hedge fund and I wanted to sow real discontent, I would just hire people from Bangladesh for 50 cents an hour, like at the fucking internet farms. Listen, I'm in e-commerce and I pay my VAs like $5 an hour to get a ton of shit done for me. And I'm not gonna say where I hire from, but like that's what I would do.
Okay, so here's the beauty of this. I called them out. So he says, Discord says, the funny part was the different pitches in the bye versus bye, which I was doing earlier. You did well, legit. Oh, also, thanks for the shout out, because I actually called them out on this thing. I'm hold my 200 with everything else in this chat. Sorry, with everyone else in this chat. So, okay, I'm hold my 200 with everyone else in this chat. And then I say pics or it didn't happen. And then I post a GIF of not financial advice. And then they say NFA. And then they say, let me check my screen caps and get this, paper hands holding. And then a Canadian account position for Blackberry quantity 50. Okay, maybe I shouldn't share this because actually they did have the 200 that they were saying. But sorry about that, Discord. You actually seem to be legit, and your name is
You just fucking.
He
your
wants
name
an apology better than that.
is
He deserves a
is
good
OU
apology.
because you're
his
British.
dick
Sorry,
now.
man.
Come on.
That this don't worry, we'll roast
Not a
we'll
good
roast them
look.
for you. Like it's gonna happen.
Hey,
at
I
some
don't know,
point.
man.
Did anyone else
I don't know if they're legit.
Like
Okay.
you get Discord to go buy Nitro just to like give you a piece of their mind.
Okay, I've got cum. So sorry. There's
That guy was a piece of shit.
So cum was a great one. He asks. So I let him know he has an open and hot mic, and I asked him if he could mute himself, and I say thanks, and I do a smiley face, a heart, and he says, "Can you do the
dynamic
IRL
mic, bro.
version of that, but with a gun?" Can you like?
I
Okay.
love how
Nice.
that conversation turned.
Hey, I know a lot of us have shares, but did anybody like have any like Leap covered calls for any of this?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Oh man, you gotta be ballsy to write a covered call.
What leap
Okay.
call?
Yeah,
Me
that's why
only
you
sharehold
do
ape.
leaps.
So then I've got the gamer who says, "Is this financial advice? Is the squeeze happening Wednesday?" I mean, it was Wednesday, and this was after hours. So, maybe they were supposed to type that to us, but they were supposed to do it yesterday. Anyways, then let's see. I want your PP also. I've thought about this too. Okay, never mind. That was a good one.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That was just from that other Discord.
I got a DM sent to me.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on the Reddit? Why are people saying it's like getting fucked?
I think it's just
It's a bot attack. It's just a bot attack.
There's an alleged coup.
Yeah, there's
No, it's
a
not.
lot of.
Yeah.
No, they're talking about like mod coups and stuff like.
Yeah, there's allegedly a coup, and then there's a bunch of bots.
Yeah, I'm literally
$8.5
reading through all of the
now?
FUD that has
Come
been sent
on.
to me on DM as of like after hours.
Think about this right now. Why do they want to do this right now? Because the fact of the matter is,
Fucking divide
this
and
is
conquer,
an
guys.
important time to communicate. If they could throw a fucking wrench in that shit, I mean, now's the time.
I'll be honest, they can do that. I'll be honest, they can do that, but I still don't think very many people are gonna sell at this point because like a lot of people already like deep in the hole with this. Like, what's the point? That's the thing. What's the point of just getting back $40 out of it?
All I could say is that they're gonna take a loss, but they are going to if they play this out the way that I think they could.
No financial advice.
Yeah, definitely not financial advice.
Spiritual advice.
If they play this out the way I think they could, and chips fall on the table the way they do, they're gonna cover a lot of shit and not take nearly as much of a loss. And those tendies are not going to be near. There'll be tendies, but they will not be near the amount we think. And we deserve this shit to go to
I want a
like
fucking
1K. We have
rotisserie
been
chicken.
waiting on this.
I don't think that very many people are going to start selling at this point, especially if they already bought in.
Well,
when the hype train was at its max last
What
week.
if,
There's a lot of
what if I
bag
told
holders,
you
too.
that essentially, without people selling, that the share price could go from 92 to probably like 180 without a
We
single
got fucking
sale?
higher than that before, didn't we?
Say
Or
what?
not we, but the individuals on
I
the
still don't think
subreddit.
they
I mean,
sell. I still don't think people sell if the numbers start climbing that high. I still think that like they're just going to be sitting there thinking, "Oh, this is going to be the moon. This is going to be the moon." I'm
Okay.
not selling.
I got another one just to let you know. They're also looking for information. So we were sorry. I'll let you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. Someone asked. This is WB123. Hey, dude, what pick are they talking about earlier? It was literally a Bloomberg terminal. They had just said that, but it was in a place that we didn't want it to be because we were confirming it. And then what info are they talking about on GME headquarter? And that we were literally talking about stuff that we were data mining to make sure that it was legit and to make sure that it was, worth sharing because there's been so much disinformation. And then I say I'm not a financial analyst, nor is this financial advice. I don't know. It's data. And then they say, cool. Does it help GME stock price? Which we're not looking. I mean, that is not my plan. My plan is the stock price going up. Anyways, and then, some other stuff, but I'm not going to go into that. Oh, and then I got one that they just deleted all of their messages to me. That's cool. Anyways, keep talking.
Oh man, this might be time for bed.
I think it's probably good to get some sleep, guys. Think about it. Like,
Leave
I
the
mean,
mania now while you
It
can.
probably is, but I'm gonna just be stressed out about figuring
there's
out.
probably so many people like just obsessing over the subreddit and on Discord right now. I mean, like, do your due diligence.
I mean,
like, respect to all the people who are like doing all this math and stuff like that in here. You guys are fucking heroes. But sleep is important too, right? So
somebody, before I go, somebody asked me a question, and I'm just going to read it here. They're kind of a newbie at this. The thing that they really don't understand is how much hedge funds have to pay daily for not covering their short interest and how long they can keep up delaying the short squeeze. If you could please explain this whenever you can, I'd be grateful. So my thought on this, and if anyone has another take afterwards, that's fine, is that I think let's just say you had a short position of about $1 million, depending on whatever the margin rate is, based on the person who owns the note from where you borrowed the share from. I think it could be anywhere between 30 to 80% APR in annual percentage interest rate, and then you take that and you divide that number by 12 or by 52 to get like a week-to-week interest rate. So it comes out to like 0.5% each week to like 6.6% of your total short position. And that's just my conjecture and hypothesis. So if someone has a different take,
that's actually correct. Like, usually the estimated short interest floats around 30 to 50% of the on loan. And fucking,
those are the same calculations I've been getting everyone here since Friday and being flamed on. But yeah, their interest is like 10 million.
Yeah, it's
big. It's around there. It's
sitting at around 21, maybe 20, maybe like 20, 24 right now, because I think they took out positions to short again, or fucking engaged in some form of naked short selling that was guised somehow. I have no fucking. That's speculation, but from what I saw in like the CTAs and shit, like getting different readings. I don't like that.
So just to keep going with these, since they've been coming in as fast as ever, I want to let you know that this seems completely like a part of the FUD because people are now telling me exactly the same thing. Since you're reading DMs, have you seen the shit going on with the subreddit? People saying the mods sold out and it's been taking over. Yes, it's been taking over, this person alleges, though they don't send me a pic. If anyone would like to send me a pic of the actual taking over, that'd be great. But until I see pics, it didn't happen.
I mean, yeah.
I just stopped going on the Reddit. It's just so flooded
Dude, it's
now.
brutal
just
right
fucking
now.
pointless.
Yeah,
There's
it's
just
Yeah, I
no
was gonna
reason.
say like 2 weeks ago, I used to frequent it quite a bit, and last week kind of, but this week I've just been off it because it's just straight up the same bullshit over and over again. Man.
Here's the thing: is I don't give a fuck if the Reddit goes down because a new one will be made. People will find each other. The same shit will happen. Like you have merely like stepped in front of somebody that is moving forward, and like either you will be stepped around or you'll be ran over. It's one of the fucking two.
So
anyone who really believes in the short, though, I'll just one sec. They're on Theta Gang already. Like, I feel like any real person who actually wants to short this shit would be on Theta Gang and not like just shit posting their FUD. I don't know.
You really in the shit, like shit.
That's a fucking long shot there.
Not that difficult just to pay bots or like click farms to do that shit for you, though.
Yeah, but
Think how much money these guys have. Like it's and it's obvious that there's bots. Like you can literally see them post. So
can we also just
take the shit you read with a grain of salt, right?
No, you do have a good point there.
Can someone talk on the psychology of when you have a mass group of people and you try to disrupt the leadership? What type of psychology they're working on?
Oh, that's just
insurrection.
Insurrection. So
Just look at the last 2 months.
In biology, ants do a really weird thing. Like ants will follow each other very very well, but the second that they start curving in, if they curve in too much, they form what's known as a death circle because they'll just continuously follow each other until they starve. And so
ants will also die for the good of the colony, though. Something
Dude, it sounds like you're making stuff up.
No, that's actually, if they literally look up
I'm
ants.
sorry, guys, but I am not willing to die for the good of the fucking colony.
No,
Actually, can you please read that again in a David Attenborough voice?
Actually, sheep
I don't know if I could do it.
will
David
do,
Attenborough.
will do something similar. If you have a couple sheep around like a car or like a tree or something, if you can get them started running around the car, they'll actually just follow each other and do a circle around the car until something distracts enough of them to break the cycle.
Yeah. So essentially,
We're
in
lemmings.
chaos theory, you have something known as what is it? In bifurcation theory, you have applications of chaos theory that bifurcating patterns are used in encryption currently until we eventually move over to blockchain. So most of your passwords on a computer, or at least for a while back, I don't know, it's been a while since I've been in computer science, but they're randomized just based on a simple population equation that becomes chaotic in an aperiodic after a certain period of time. Now the thing is that what we've determined is the aperiodic rhythms, when met with other aperiodic rhythms, can induce period synchronicity, or not synchronicity, but like fucking.
What the hell am I listening to?
So what you're listening to
Somebody
is
who hasn't slept in a
I'm
while.
sorry, guys, but I'm going to bed.
Dude, you need some sleep, dude. Go get some sleep.
Okay, now-
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get some sleep. Stay hydrated.
Too long
Thanks
did
for
it
the
rain.
analysis today.
The chaos theory overtook his brain.
Goodbye, everyone.
You
You guys want to know what actually happens with mod drama? What's actually happening is we're hearing a ton of misinformation. 90% of what we're hearing probably isn't true. There's probably a grain of truth to it. The mods are communicating with each other in a private group. There's probably a little bit of infighting. There's probably some relationships where individuals don't like each other. But overall, there's probably it's not nearly as dramatic as it's all being made out to be. And there's going to be some type of mega post in the morning where they're all fucking sending it back and forth and writing a draft. and we're going to see a big giant post tomorrow. That's what's going to happen.
I think what you said is the FUD.
Here's an idea.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Let's
Look,
all post fucking K-pop
It's
on
always
that
been
subreddit.
fuck the mods. It's always been fuck the mods. So fuck them. Let's just.
Listen, tomorrow we're going to the moon. That's all that matters, guys.
Just hold your bananas, boys. Hold them tight.
Did you see my
Hold
thesis?
my banana this whole time.
We got 5 days in my thesis.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up.
Down, up, moon.
You know,
up, down, A, B, select, start.
You know what? I think it's possible. I think it's technically feasible that it could happen, and you might be right.
We'll see. I've been right every day for the last 4 days.
Yep. It could also all light on fire. You know that, right?
Well, my goal is to let them know my theory so that they can do something slightly different, but a little bit slower than they normally would, so that it's not as effective.
Yeah.
Lateral
Stocks
moon.
only go up, so it doesn't matter.
And
Dude,
by the
if
way,
you are actually right, if you actually end up being right at the end of all this, it's going to be a pretty fucking incredible story.
you have no idea. If it's actually right, I will instead of drinking pee, I will personally pay off the U.S. debt.
Nice. Jeez, man, how many fucking shares do you have in there?
It only takes one.
Wait, so
That's more money than
Fresh.
So
Horn,
I just want to clarify one thing. So your thesis is basically we hit 1K at some point
On Friday.
either in the on Friday,
Yeah.
then it sits there
Between
and if the
1K,
motherfuckers
1K and 1K 200. Yeah.
got it. So then us motherfuckers have to hold.
Well, they're going to try and buy
And
as
then
much
we
as possible, and then they're going to go down and make it look like it's that was it. That was it, guys. But they're going to buy all the
Right.
fucking way down until they're solvent.
So basically, but
in
that
the
won't be
Salto and look
won't be it,
all the
even if they're solvent, right? Because then they'll still have to finish covering their
Well, if
shorts.
people buy the dip and they hold, if I buy the dip and I hold, and I'm worth as much as I am, and then Ape Strong and Diamond, and this isn't financial advice. Diamond hands.
Okay, so
Godspeed.
we are
cool.
exactly on the fucking same page about this. Why am I just like so sleep deprived that I just did not realize that, and I was
No, that's why I wanted to clarify because I am also running on low sleep. Yeah.
that was the shit I was trying to get across. Obviously, better worded than like fucking 40 hours awake, basically since Monday morning.
I like Horn. You know, he's
Dude,
getting a bad
Horn's my
rap
man.
from some of these.
Fucking,
Horn's a fucking cool guy.
he's a boo.
Thanks, guys.
Fucking Horn, thanks for all your DD.
He's been here for the last 36 hours straight, dude.
Yeah, I sleep all the time, guys. Do you?
So I'm
wait.
I'm
Did everyone
heading out.
Micro
but
sleep.
Did everyone get my thesis? I will post it again.
Is tomorrow? Question is it? I'll read it. Is it down, up, or up, down?
Up, down, and then
So you're
up.
betting tomorrow's an update, despite it being off
Let
the.
me post.
Let's start. Are you putting the nitro chat? Lateral.
I think I see some Russians in here right now.
Привет,
Здравствуйте. Привет.
Привет.
Здравствуйте.
Иди нашего, пожалуйста.
Я не знаю, что ты сказал.
Yeah.
I said I don't know what you said, but you did say please.
I said пожалуйста. That's please.
You please what, bro?
I said fuck off, please. Иди нашего, пожалуйста.
You're better off saying иди нахуй.
All right, yeah, I can't do that with the back of my throat because I'm Scottish.
Where are you posting?
No.
I just posted
Иди
it
нахуй
to Meme
means-
Stonks. Пожалуйста. 1, 2, 3.
The The literal translation of "Idi nahui" is "get on my dick," but it really means "fuck off."
What?
Yeah.
Yes,
Russian is
the
fucking
Russian's a weird
hilarious
language.
You posted in
You
Gamestop?
should see Ukrainian, bro. It's even
I thought
worse.
Romanian was bad.
I'm terrified.
That's your thesis is emojis?
Yeah, my thesis has been boiled down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emojis, and I wanted to show you what Univ has done, and they've actually they posted my thesis of what everyone wants us to think, which is moon on Friday. That's what they want us to think. Everyone cash out on Friday. That's the fucking moon. That's the thesis that they've been trying to push by putting all of these calls on Fridays, this Friday, next Friday, and the following Friday. So that's why I got my thesis of down, up, because if they try and push on Friday and we resist, I mean, if I resist by, this isn't financial advice, if I resist by holding and only selling when it hits my next breaker, my next limit, then I'm holding, guys. I'm holding, and I'm not giving up my shares. I want a part of this amazing company called GME, Diamond Hands Brothers.
Where'd you post that? Sorry.
Um,
Nitro boosters, main.
Holding is the
Literally
smartest
just-
play you can make, because right now the fact of the matter is, since they are going to need to buy back their position, just to buy back their shares out of their positions. And if we hold, the worst case scenario is the stock just doesn't fucking go anywhere because there's nobody selling to them because they need to fucking buy, and we could actually figure this shit out. So if we just straight up really just play the diamond hands, even when we will be tempted, there is going to be temptation tomorrow. I am positive of that. But I think the play that everybody can make is just the same fucking smooth brain shit we've been doing since day one that we got in this, which is hold and do not be a paper-handed bitch. If you want to, the door's right there. I get the risks, I get all of that shit. But, if you want to see the moon, you don't get to do that by hopping off the rocket. That's just not what
I
happens.
also want to see these emojis.
Okay,
Where
I'm
did
gonna
you post them
I'm gonna
more? I'm
post
sorry.
more.
I'm fucking...
So I had about it's been 5 hours. 5 hours ago, I had a first thesis. My first thesis was on Friday. Well, tomorrow they're gonna go down. On Friday they're gonna pretend it's the moon. So that's what someone just posted, saying as a counter to mine, right? So that confirms that that's what maybe they're trying to show, but maybe that was just someone saying we're going to the moon.
So there's some rumblings. There's definitely rumblings going on
So I'm gonna
around
post
one of your theses.
exactly. Oh god, it was fucking hell for 2 hours when I said it, because the bots just came out of the fucking woodwork at midnight.
Hey, I'm sorry
so
to
yeah.
interrupt you. May I ask something?
Well, it's hell because I was arguing against the same point that I was trying to make, and I sleep deprived, so I'm sorry.
So a fine gentleman has a question.
Yes.
Yeah, I just literally joined this Discord like an hour ago.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Morgen.
And Idi nahui, by the way.
It's
why it's gonna go up to the moon on Friday? Because I'm still holding it, and what is your thesis?
Can you wait? Can you repeat those exact words that you just said?
I'm saying I just literally joined the Discord an hour ago. I figured out this fucking nitro shit, and I'm still holding. I bought it pretty high, to be honest, and I just want to know why it's gonna go to the moon on Friday.
Oh my
god! Wait. How did
I was just, I don't know, did I misheard something?
How did you join
No.
Dude, I'm gonna
I literally just posted in Nitro Boosters, not my fight advice, what they want us to think, and then I said moon, up, money, the thing, and that was an exact quote from some poster.
There it is.
And then I said, what might happen if I hold in by the dip, and then my other thing, which starts with to the moon on Friday, but then if we buy, if I hold and oh my god. Anyways, Wisha says not to be a fucking
He
bitch.
might have just misunderstood.
Yeah,
you
I
guys.
literally just
Fucking
joined.
calm
I
down.
don't know what's
Oh,
going
okay.
on.
Alright.
To be honest, I just
Okay.
heard the last
Torn,
few
I'm
minutes.
I'm gonna make this really simple.
Though, how'd you get the link to the Discord?
Like, if you want the gains, if we could really only hit this if we all don't fuck it up for each other. But this is a fucking crazy play, and we would need to get everybody on board for this as quickly as possible. But the game plan of I don't sell till he sells. Fucking, if we let deep fucking value run this ship as far as it goes, because that guy's not getting compromised. He's made his earnings, and he could take us there. He has done the shit. We have hopped on his back and fucking gone. And if we coalesce around that, there is no way they shake this from us. There's no way they pull us out of temptation. They are forced to do it because we have one individual thing to look at that is our fucking ape brains can just see and know that is the sign. The skyrock has rised into the light that we see, and it is beautiful.
Okay, I think I'm gonna.
DFV is no longer going to post daily updates.
Yeah, he won't
by the
need to
way.
once he hits the moon.
What happened with Wallstreetbets?
Yeah.
Sorry, just woke up.
Oh my god.
Dude, DFE already made 13 million. He already made his
I
profit.
thought I saw
He
him
doesn't-
post one
what do you
earlier
mean?
today. Are you sure?
Okay,
He's
just
like no.
Yes, but he's been making profits
go
since the
read the headline.
beginning.
Yeah.
Can you explain what happened to Wall Street Bets?
I don't sell till he sells plan is as rock solid as
He
it
doesn't have to
gets.
sell
It is as
till
rock solid as these diamond
$16, dude.
hands.
Well,
So
here's the
I
thing.
just
You
wanna
know
get-
his position already. Like he's going to have to exit forcibly his call option shares by what, the 16th of April?
We got time.
So like that's what I'm saying.
They
Like if
either
you're
worsen their
waiting on
position if
him
we
to
don't
fully
sell.
if you're waiting on him to sell, you're going to ride this all the way to April 16th.
And it's not an indicator of anything, though. 'cause
No,
like I
at all.
said,
He could be
he's-
totally wrong.
He could be, but here's the
Yeah,
thing.
but he was already right
the-
though. He made his
is the
13 million,
collective-
dude. He has shares sitting in there, but he's at $16 a share. So this shit could go to $20, and he's
It
still
doesn't
gonna
matter
profit.
whether or not he was right or wrong, and he's not right or wrong in this situation. He is the identifier. He's the one who says that, like, go. It's the captain for a captainless ship right now
Yo,
because
I have
right now
some
we are
news.
fucking spiraling.
Yeah, nobody likes
And
the captain that wants to, abandon ship.
he's not
Everybody
going to
wants
abandon
stay
ship.
to the end. So
If
that's
he
why
pulls
he's
the
going to
trigger,
keep
then
doing
we're
it.
ready to go, and
legal.
we
It's
should have gotten
legal.
out a while ago. But
he can't.
hey.
He can't give advice. Think about
Yo,
it. Like if he gives
there's-
the advice right now, he's hugely liable.
Gentlemen, there's people who just woke up and there's people who haven't slept. So I just want to say one thing, just to the conversation. DFV, the speculation is he's going to stop posting daily updates, not because of anything except the fact that the SEC wants him to testify, and he's probably hired some lawyers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo,
Yeah.
I have an update for anyone who's
Look,
following.
we
the
don't
Reddit
need
stuff. You
DFV
might
to
wanna
tell
follow
us
the
what to
general
do. We
chat
know
right
we know what to do. We know what his position is. It's not.
that is a bold statement to say that we know
It's-
what
Okay,
to
but
do.
what happened to the Reddit though?
Yeah, you guys.
whole thing
if
is-
you want to know, read the general chat. The admin's talking right now.
We're still here.
So
yeah,
Maine.
the admin is talking in the general chat right now. Again, he just posted.
Is
posted
anybody-
a post on the Reddit, just like outright saying what's happening with the fucking other mods trying to take over.
Where is this?
Which general chat?
Chat.
Is anybody do I have a lot of Eastern timers in here?
Yeah, I'm East
Yeah,
Coast.
I'm here from New York.
Let's go, baby. I'm here from Miami.
Hey.
Here from Cali.
It's not
Who's the mod that's posting in here?
JCRZA?
I'm not seeing any mod. What are you talking about?
Back and trying to fucking fuck shit up.
FUD. Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. That's what they've been playing ever since the moments we closed, and we got flooded by Nikki, and all the way up to right now when I'm getting a full on thesis for why this is just a stupid fight against the rich.
Yo, this really turned into a full-on war.
I
yo.
just know violent speed momentum.
Do you think Nikki has like some sort of issue? Like what every time that guy's come in here, I mean he's had some good points.
He'd be cool,
but
and then he'd be like fucking up. I don't get it.
like yeah, like he would speak normally. You'll probably hear him. He'll come in here tomorrow.
Who's that guy that you're talking
He's
about?
the guy
I'm the one that's
he
screaming.
made the ukulele song, I'm pretty sure.
He did not. It was the ukulele guy was
it's a
below
different
him.
guy?
Yeah, and then he was in the same chair at the same time.
Was he the guy? Are you talking about the guy who came in yesterday and
Ukulele
he was
boy is the
saying
guy's name.
he was talking about how Tesla is like a Elon Musk takes $1.
Yeah, exactly. We had the same conversation again today. Holy shit.
Yeah, he did it today.
Hey, anybody get a message from WUSHA?
Oh yeah, no,
Wusha?
fuck whoever that is because they kept telling me to shut up. They're probably messaging you, asking you to tell me to shut up. I'm sure.
Someone
So
said
are you
no
are you
one
Ski
is
Juice,
is a
Squiggy?
Oh yeah,
Wusha.
yeah. No, like
Wusha
they are literally trying to
says
cyberbully me outside of somebody else. That's fucking great. I love
Wusha
that.
says
just
to
gonna
me,
Shit
block
and
him.
feel bad.
no one is listening to you religiously. Don't be a fucking dick. Okay, I just let you know that I'm not a financial advisor, and this is not a financial advice. And I gave you a big old fucking meme that says "not financial advice."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not listening to this guy. Who's he? Horn? I'm not listening to him.
Yeah, Wusha.
Yeah, this horn guy. Like, who the fuck is he? Being all sexy and giving
Fucking
like
no one.
information out just like this.
I only listen to Wiggly Wobbly stories.
I think I should preface or not preface whatever the fucking word for opposite of preface is. What I just said about the Nikki guy. I don't mean to be a fucking dickhead and call people out. I just wanted to like hear your guys' thoughts on him because I don't know, I have a weird feeling about
I
him.
really
He was
like
that
him.
fucker that
Actually,
told me that, like, you know, I was crazy for saying that GameStop would not go to fucking $60 a share in any way, shape, or form today. Then yeah, fuck him. Whatever. That was a dumb argument for shit to start.
so I think he's the absolute smartest person that they've bought out and put into our server because he actually has all the good arguments for day trading this and for just playing the dips and playing the hills. And I mean, I had a 3 hour
yeah, he's a
conversation
smart
with
guy.
him. Very smart guy. So whoever, you know, if he's his own guy or if someone else paid for him, I think it's great to get you know, the opposite side in here and to listen to it and see if there are mistakes in what my thesis is, right? And so that's why I've been reading the history of each of the past short squeezes and why I'm going to continue doing that.
The only thing that, like, the reason I brought up my point about him, it's just the way that every time he's come in and it goes from like, okay, normal like that part about it. No, the Nikki guy. Even though he's a smart guy, he just fucking gets riled up, and then everybody gets riled
I
up.
mean, I get riled up, but at the same time, like fucking that's like 50% the autism, and then 50% like I have no volume control.
Who's Nikki? What's that?
It's like a higher pitched voice, and then he tells people they're retarded.
Hey, I need.
I'm sure that
I'd
gets
like
him
to.
a lot.
I'd like to apologize to Wusha. He was the one who posted to a number of us saying, "Don't be a fucking dick" to me. And he said, "You were rude to the foreigner, and for that, I apologize. I didn't know you were a foreigner. I'm sorry." And then it says, "Who are supporting us?" And you know, I'm not here to support you. I'm here to figure out what I think is going to go on and what I should do with my stonks. And I'm not giving financial advice.
Yeah, I don't mean to be a dickhead, but just, you know, I've been getting a lot of messages myself, kind of to the tune of the messages you're getting, Horn. So like, even if you mean well by messaging me, I might interpret that as like, oh, another fucking person who didn't buy Nitro.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Fuck it, or for anybody that's also sent me messages. I don't really I open those and then I close it immediately because I don't want to read it. Like, if you have something to say to me, it'll be worth fucking dropping in VC. And I know, like, oh, $5 on Nitro, but it's also $5. And if we're talking about a stock that's about $100, like, fucking that's the price.
You ignoring me? I'm jealous. I'm not getting any messages.
I'll send you some. So I actually got a good message.
I'm sure like some nice people have hopped into like my DMs, and I love y'all. I'll suck all your cocks later, but like, you know, it just in a row, like just let it land.
Now
on
or
me,
never.
go
Who's
to the
talking?
moon,
Can I
but-
message you?
You're on the East Coast, right?
I don't care about everybody.
I'm afraid of the door that I've opened, but
The guy who was just you're on the East Coast, right?
yeah.
Can I suck your cock?
You know what? I'm gonna soft pass on that. Like, well, we could rate
Can we
check
suck
for sure.
each other talk?
Get back to it later, bro. Come down to Miami, bro. It's fucking lit.
So I just want to let you know that someone sent me a message saying there are spies among us, and posted to the main chat saying we won at 450. It's Squoze, dude. And I just want to let everyone know that that's part of their play today. The site is down because for some reason someone doesn't want us to know whether it's Squoze or not. So if you go to is the squeeze Squoze, it's not there.
Didn't the guy who created the website said he had some sort of DNS problem or something?
Yeah, the site still exists. He just
It
made
was a
some kind of
DNS because
mistake.
when it was down, I tried to ping it and it couldn't be resolved, and then instantly it was back. It seems totally like a DNS issue.
Both sides are up for me. Like,
You
I
know
am
why
sure
it's
there's
happening? Because the headphones are getting really desperate.
I'd just like to point out that I
bought out AT&T and Xfinity.
I'd like to just point out that I went to one of the other Wall Street 50. A hit was like pre-market.
I have something to bounce off of you guys here.
Yeah, the 450 hit.
Please.
So think about this.
selling
And,
off like
tell me. I'm sorry. So tell me if I'm crazy for this. If I'm just being like the fucking retard with crayons that I am, like deep down inside. But when this shit first took off, like one of the things that was miraculous about it and helped it really keep its traction and keep going was there seemed to be a consensus, not an agreed consensus, but there was an end goal. And, it was either like sell at 1K, or it was fucking, I don't sell till he sells, or I'm holding on to the shit forever. It was usually one of
There
the
was a lot more unity, I feel.
But there was unity because there was an idea, there was a vision of what the end game is. And right now, like since then, we'd always talked about what the end game is going to be. That shit's been shot around constantly. People have always asked this, and I've just been fucking curious. Sometimes I'll throw on YouTube, see like what somebody, what people are just asking rather than what the fucking other people are saying, because it could be bullshit for whatever it's worth. But
Okay, I got really
and people have been concerned about the end game for a while, and the thing is, we now
Where is this going?
Where this is going is where.
He's trying to say
If we are close to the end game, the thing that could hurt us the most is not being able to communicate what to do at the end game or how to play this out. I think we're fucking close.
Yeah, you're not a financial advisor.
I'm not a financial
Take a break.
advisor,
Been
but I
talking
think
for hours. What? I just
Yeah,
I just got back.
Yeah, so just
I
on
have
that. Interrupt.
I have an upgrade on the Squeeze Squoze. I was given an alternative site for it, and it's squeeze.boner.jp. Someone
Yeah, so the actual Squeeze Squoze site was down, but it wasn't down everywhere. It was only down on some residential ISPs. I'm a
you guys
BGP
want to
network
squeeze some
operator.
squoze, meetspin.com.
Can you
It
send
was
it in
not
Nitro?
down on the main transit on the backbone. So I think someone was shutting it down at the residential ISPs. I think someone put a block request in. Like,
Hey, have you guys seen what was going on with the subreddit?
Yeah, so like I was just gonna say something like like the bots earlier, weird shit. But I just noticed with my Reddit account, I can't comment anymore. It's saying that my account is too new. It doesn't have enough karma, and that wasn't the case earlier today. So if you guys have,
there's a thing going around where JZJ was or the opposite. I don't know. I'm fucking dyslexic. One of the mods basically was banned, and the older mods who were dormant for years came back apparently and sold out the whole subreddit.
The people who are commenting, if they're new or if like their accounts have a massive fucking upvote on a single comment that doesn't fucking deserve that shit.
Well, so like, hold on, like, so like that whole thing with the mod, just I would take that with a grain of salt. We don't fucking know, but it's just very weird that like accounts that were working earlier today are no longer able to post. So I don't know if you guys have noticed that or not.
If there's a karma limit, we could probably just tell by induction that like if this is some kind of fuckery going on here based
Obviously.
on those bots will communicate to basically fucking upvote a comment to breach that karma limit, and they'll do it in the fucking easiest way possible.
So I wonder if they just changed the criteria.
It's
like
not even bots. Like there's posts being deleted on Wallstreetbets all over the place now. And it's like posts about the mods getting banned. The posts about GME. Like it's there's like no new good posts out like there usually are.
I can't even comment anymore or post.
Like what the fuck? I can't get my daily confirmation bias anymore. It's fucking bullshit.
The web
this Friday, right?
Yeah, the website is not boner with one end, it's boner with two very long ends. So it's squeeze dot boner with two ends dot jp.
Where's the long end on
boner? These people are hella invested. It's crazy.
Wait, what is it? Not boner.jp?
No, guys.
It's squeeze dot boner with two ends. dot JP.
You tiny URL that shit.
Really? Squeeze?
No, yo, it's been so much fun in this shit. It's worth the money I invested. I swear to God.
This will be worth the losses that I take for holding the bag. It's been fun, guys.
100%.
I'll see you guys in 8 hours. I'm going to bed.
You guys think it's over?
Fucking blowing up right now. I'm
Oh,
going
no,
to bed too.
I'm
Fuck this.
diamond hitting this all the way. Hell no, this ain't over.
Fuck no, it's not over.
I hope not, because like fucking I'm enjoying this.
Good night. I enjoyed listening
If
to
we're
you
down
guys.
by Friday still, I might just sell, to be honest.
Good night, love you.
Yeah, me too.
Good night. I'll suck you guys dicks later.
Pussies.
Sounds like a plan. Looking forward to it.
Why would you sell at a loss? Tell me that. If it's down by Friday, what do you mean by down? You mean
No, like
holding it around 100?
No, I'm saying like if it goes down tomorrow and then it goes down on Friday as well, I'll probably sell. I'm not at a loss at the moment because I took out some profits on the first surge, but
If you're selling to
playing without
change your
money.
position, I understand that. Like that
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you have to fix your position just to avoid margin or like essentially free up.
No, it's just a matter of like all the fuckery that's going on. Like I don't know if I want to be a part of that anymore. Call me weak hands, paper hands. all you
So,
want.
so what do you mean you don't want to be a part of the fuckery? What do you
He just
mean
wants
by
to cover
that?
his initial position. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I already did cover my initial position, but it's a matter of protecting
so
my
if you
gains
already covered
as
your
opposed to
initial
just, like,
position, why do you want to sell?
because I want to keep my gains.
Dude, just
if I
let
can.
the guy sell if he wants to sell.
Yeah,
man.
that's
Don't get
your
off
call,
me
man.
and tell
You
me
have
to-
fun.
Dude, his 5 shares don't really matter.
That's
okay?
your call, dude.
I have
but
59
don't
shares
see it
actually.
as-
I'm fucking terrified, dude. Not gonna lie.
Dude, if you're scared, man, that's I get it. It's scary times. But you
Just know most of that.
I mean, how much
if
do you stand? Wait. Let me just understand here. How much do you stand to lose that you're so scared that you have to sell if you get to a certain?
Yeah, what's
limit?
your average share price that you bought in?
On my TD account, averages about 200, and on Robinhood, it's about 120.
Okay, that's not horrible.
Yeah.
Right, but that's not that bad. But I'm talking like, are you talking? Are you like thousands of dollars invested there?
Yeah, I
or
have
hundreds
59
of dollars?
shares.
He's
About
lost
11
about
grand.
10 grand at those prices.
Right. So
So I don't know. I mean, yeah, it could turn into 56 grand easy, but I mean, shit, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it.
It's gonna spike on Friday.
you hold a lot of
You should have cashed
power
your
in that
bet if you
position.
wanted-
I don't know why you would vacate it, given that unless you like really need the money.
Hey,
I don't know
you're
why.
not a financial advisor. Let the guy do what he wants. I know what you're trying to say.
No. It has nothing to do with that.
No,
It has
I'd
nothing
love
do
to
with
hear
that,
like
right?
your opinions on like if I should keep it or not. Because like I mean I'm leaning towards no, but if I'm gonna sell most of it, it's just gonna be most of it, and I'll probably keep some just to see what happens. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep my full position in there. That's for damn sure.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So do you understand like the rubber banding effect that's like happening right now? Don't you at least want to find out what the actual short interest is before you completely vacate your position?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean,
When does that come out again?
It's supposed it could come out early, right? But the
supposed to
final
come out
date
the
for it to
9th.
come out is next Tuesday.
do you
right?
have
But
balls or do you have big brass balls for those
if
diamond
if you're
hands?
following, you can follow the trend if you're doing your due diligence. If you just come in here during the day, like in the main VCs, and you look at the volume that's getting traded, we can see you can kind of get a picture of what's going on with it, if there's anything to hold for. Like, so I just don't know. Yeah, no judgment, dude. You know, if you're gonna get out, but I would just say keep your ear to the ground here.
I agree.
I think that's a horrible place to keep your ear. It's gonna get dirt, and it's just like,
ants on
that's
the
an
ground, man.
infection, and like, I don't know about y'all, but being in America, like that healthcare shit, it's expensive.
But honestly, what did you guys expect entering this? Like
Exactly what I'm getting from it, and I love it.
Remember, we
Like-
were expecting it to spike even lower than.
Dude, we're talking about billions of dollars there. Like these guys are doing everything they can to cut their
Well,
losses.
that's the point.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. I don't know what could happen. They obviously have. They probably have the odds stacked in their
Yeah,
favor.
if we had
but
one way they
I could be wrong.
just
I could be wrong.
at
though.
how
I could
much
be wrong.
we
It
have
could be
scared.
retail that comes out on top. But I don't know.
Yeah, I know it's a very hard decision, and it's very
Look,
sad.
it's like what Mark Cuban said. If you can afford to hold, hold. If you can't, do whatever you got to do.
Well, I mean, I can afford to. It's just, I don't know, man. That's 11 grand, dude. I'm 21. Like,
dude, just take off some of your exposure.
I mean, it's 11 grand, but here's the thing: is if you're in for it, why not let it be 20? That's the
if
thing.
you're worried about that, you're overexposed. If you're asking that question, you're legit overexposed, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, I might be, yeah, but I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if I lose all this, like, I'll still be okay. Like I said, I'm young, but so like 11 grand is kind of a lot to me. But at the same time, you know, I see the opportunity here. So I mean,
If you're gonna cover yourself and not overextend in that way, man, like fucking, I have on multiple other stocks, like fucking, second that the price, goes up and I know it's gonna come back down, I will fucking pop off a sale, buy it on a low so that I can adjust where my position is.
Yeah,
so
not
that,
to mention, dude, this is becoming a long-term position. So even if, look, the consensus is that a massive squeeze could be coming, a series of squeezes due to all the fuckery manipulation could be the end result. I don't think you need to be as like worried. I totally understand the worry. We're all on edge, right? But you just need to zoom out a little bit, and you look at the stuff that GameStop is posting about, the new CTO, some of the restructuring they're doing. This is why, deep value and all the initial investors. It wasn't just to fuck over the hedgies and fucking
it's
make
not a
this
dumpster
massive
fire.
short squeeze. It
We
was
knew
to
it wasn't worth
turn around a. It was to turn around
we knew
a.
it wasn't worth a market cap of 200 million. Come on, GameStop. How many fucking employees do they have? How many stores do they have? Of course they weren't worth 200 million at $5 market cap. What are they worth?
Here's the thing.
That has no
Fucking
bearing
Best Buy is sitting at like what?
Don't have any bearing on the.
Fucking Best Buy is sitting at 110 a share right now, and I've never been like super fucking in love with GameStop, but I have had far worse experiences at fucking Best Buy. And if GameStop is looking to fucking come into the market and do what Best Buy does but better, keep some of their stores, maybe not, doesn't fucking matter. Like if they're eating that shit, Best Buy's bleeding anyways, and so stuff that's coming from there is going over to GameStop.
Close was what, $6 billion on this market cap? That's not unheard of for a company of their size, right? And they are definitely restructuring to be, considered at that price. Maybe they're not there today, but that's not an unheard of value. That's not crazy land. That's not $1,000 a share, right?
Yeah.
You got to think too.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, not financial,
a lot more too.
not
They
not
got,
financial advice. Blah blah blah. You know what the deal is, man. You're your own person, dude. You can do your critical thinking. But I'm just saying, if we all want to be, we all want something at this point that's a little more than just the money. We want to be a part of history. We want to make something. We want to see something crazy happen here.
You guys want to hear another thing about GameStop? Why it's a great company? It's got good EPS.
That is so much to get so heavy by turning into diamonds.
I'm good.
Oh man.
Do you know how many points I have at GameStop right now to get a discount on a new game?
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna ride this out with you guys, it's most likely not going to be with the full position. But if the general consensus still is that we're all like holding and or buying more, then if I can consistently see that, I don't know, you know what I mean?
That's
I
what I'm
gotta
doing.
see that there's still
I mean, if it stays static, look and see what happens to the price. If it stays static tomorrow, if it stays static on Friday, we can see what's going on here.
Yeah, and also we can look at the volume tomorrow.
We like the stock.
I'm just gonna wait until the data comes out, the short interest report.
You're on the edge. I'm OG. I will show you how
wine
to
and dine it, take it out, fuck that stock, and then make little stock babies. Those little stock
Even-
babies will build a rocket, and they'll go to their
Even
own
if-
moon someday.
Diamond hands.
Diamond hands.
Even if they on Friday go up and then go back down on Monday, on Tuesday the new numbers will come out and it'll say 140 and they'll say, oh yeah, but it just peaked on Friday, and at that day we and they'll use the word yet again, we covered all of our positions on Friday. That's my thesis.
I just want to see the moon.
I'm not a financial advisor.
I'll tell you right now, if you're a paper-handed bitch, the only way you'll do that is from planet Earth.
One way or the another. So that's why that's my minimum exit. When I find out the short interest, that's when I know what I'm gonna do. Right. So
I'm with you there. I just decided that as well.
All right, so see what we got.
I agree with that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's only a couple days.
Is the updated interest?
And even then, I might
guaranteed to be correct.
I might just keep this stock forever.
I'm keeping it in stock.
Because until just to see what happens with the company.
Well, I'm only waiting till the short report because I don't believe the actual numbers that were actually reported. That's literally my only thing.
No, it's the short report on.
There's been a
conversation piece.
There's been a conversation as to how much it costs if they falsify those numbers, and it has been surmised. I'm not a financial advisor, but it's been surmised that it would cost less to commit fraud with those numbers than it would to,
No, that's true as well.
Yeah.
Numbers,
Has anyone here seen billion?
Cover immediately. No more shorts. Call all your positions. That's what they risk, and that would be a full cover at elevated prices. They can't.
Everything we're seeing here with GameStop is reminding me of the show Billions. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Yes.
I don't know, but if it's good
Right?
shit, I'm watching it.
Only a couple episodes.
It's a good show. That's what this feels like right now. Like after seeing like them taking down the Reddit or the subreddit and everything, like it's just like wow, you know.
Who was asking about the short interest percentage going back?
Um,
That guy probably already left, didn't he?
No, I was curious. So the short report is, I thought it was institutional investors, or it's available to them on the 6th, or is it for retail investors on the 9th?
For retail on
When
the
is it
9th.
Okay, thank you.
Guys, do you see that all of the chats and meme stocks? Might sell all my meme stocks. BB Nokia AMC for a loss. Noke to the moon. What else we got?
Okay, fine. Have fun being poor. Like, if you
I
want to
know
sell at a
this is
loss,
so much
that's it,
beautiful
then do that.
fun. It is so beautiful, guys. Good job.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I mean, just like that's
It's
what I have
in the
to
middle of
say
the
to
night,
anybody
guys.
that's like, I want to sell at a
Like
loss.
I'm a smart
Have
guy
fun
too,
being
and
poor.
this shit's working, man. Like whatever. We'll see on the 9th.
Yeah, well, good night, guys. Get some water, get some sleep. Love you. Diamond Hands, not financial advisor, not financial advice.
Hugs and kisses.
Okay, brother.
No, you're gonna miss the
Kiss your
video,
homies
bro.
goodnight.
I just popped in and it seemed like everybody was concerned about something. What happened?
Now we were smooching.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like
I
with
was
the
just
Chinese
fucking this
part,
guy.
like people were freaking
I'm not
out.
going to sleep until someone gives me my bedtime Piggly Wiggly story.
Oh fuck!
Oh, it's almost ready, man. I just made a fire thumbnail, fam.
Hey, does anybody know if Soundboard guy is still here?
No,
He's still here.
Are you like on rotation with like another person? Like, are you just as sleep deprived?
You've been up this whole time.
They're both still here. They're both here.
Let me go get a beer. I'll be
You're the
right back.
best, Happy.
Doing the Lord's work, man.
Happy and Horn, I think.
I like turtles.
Yep.
I like turtles too, man.
Just keep in mind that all of
Love GameStop.
Yeah, can you change that so
all of us that hold substantial positions hold the most power to hold the stock at a static price no matter what happens.
It is no surprises if these hands of diamond hold like they've never held before.
Yeah.
I still firmly believe, and this is like that fucking wild speculation, but that the shit that we saw where DTC was like, yo, you can only sell, you can't buy because we're not going to provide the liquidity that your brokerage needs, is going to happen again if shit would skyrocket the way it might. And
so get with a real broker with a real balance sheet.
I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be.
What the hell is
that.
DTC?
Clearing firm.
Which clearing firm? For which
they're a
broker?
clearing firm for Robin. Are they for? I think they're for Robinhood and Webull and other
That's
of
Apex.
the apps.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it Apex clearing? Okay,
That's Apex.
okay.
Is that Apex?
I think Weebles is the other one. Is the one that you just mentioned earlier. What was it?
Okay. I know they're part of like a fucking popular app brokerage, but I think you're gonna see similar things in suit maybe. And you know what? The best thing that you can do is hold a big old middle finger to them in one hand and your stocks in the other, because
TC, by the way, is the depository trust company. So it's owned and run by the Depository Trust and Clearing Corp. It's like the largest clearing house for post-market transactions processing.
Yep. And they just because it's the fucking largest didn't stop them from doing it.
It's a liquidity problem, right? Like when you have a really high volatility stock that comes out of nowhere and hits everybody's balance sheets, like whoa, the larger institutional players and their insurance companies get dicey about letting people margin trade.
Okay, so instead of taking on that risk, then that risk is immediately imposed on the retail trader.
It's
So
the
here's
retail trader's risk to take, right? So like, if the chain of sort of borrowing goes up to and back towards the liquidity providers, at some point they're not interested in carrying the bag for anyone else, right? They're supposed to be risk neutral, and the way they manage to be risk neutral is they either insure their positions or they take offsets, and the people who underwrite their offsets then get a say in whether or not they can continue trading. So like, everybody's jerking each other off to make sure that the volatility doesn't fuck the whole music stops.
No, and you're right. What I was saying was rhetorical to the fact that, like, it's rhetorical in the fact that I fucking lost my train of thought because that went on for a minute. Sorry, no, that's not your fault. I just am fucking exhausted and can't focus on.
I mean, like, if you want to blame Robinhood for saying that they didn't have a liquidity problem when they absolutely had a liquidity problem, I'm there with you. But a lot of people don't understand how settlement processing works at all, and so people were coming at it from the perspective of everything must be an organized coup against the movement.
Yeah, no, it's not that.
It's going to be bits and pieces of possibly self-interested advantage taking, but there's also market mechanisms you have to understand before
and
you
you're completely right, but
panic a ghost.
We at the same time as not disrupting those, we don't add a layer of risk to us and then pass it down to the next person if we hold. That's the thing.
I mean, if you own the shares outright, then there's no reason. I mean, like, there's no underlying leveraging mechanism. So you paid cash, then you're good.
I'm just going to make sure that at the end of the day, Friday, I have more shares than I did at the beginning of the day, so that I own the stock.
Should own the stock because we like the stock.
I love the stock,
Not
man.
financial advice, but like
That's me. That's not financial advice.
Making that very clear.
So someone said Piggly Wiggly. But actually, is there anyone who wants to read this instead of me? Because I've read this like fucking 5 times and I love it. But it's great to hear other people read it if they want to.
Or I thought you were going to fucking bet, man. Like,
I know. I said I would get a beer. Actually, there's a girl. Can we hear from a girl for the first time? Is there someone with a feminine voice who would like to maybe beer up and read some Piggly Wiggly?
I am Garen. Yo, I just finished the video. It's fucking uploaded. The thumbnail's fire. I think we need to blast the shit off.
What video?
So I don't know if are YouTube links allowed in Nitro and Reddit links, because I'm going to post it on Reddit and YouTube simultaneously. The only thing we really need to focus on is getting some upvotes on Reddit, because that's just full of fucking trash.
Okay, send the link.
Who are posting? Send link, please.
Nitro boosters.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Let me stop sweating.
Actually,
here.
send it to meme stocks so that everyone who's on here that hasn't paid their $3 can upvote it.
Yeah.
If you guys want
Piggly
Piggly Wiggly, my wife agreed to read it if you want.
Oh my god!
But I've heard it so many times.
Has she ever dealt with internet abuse though? Or are you sure
No,
we're
she's
gonna
gonna
expose her to this fucking
Let's
mob of apes?
Everyone mute everyone. Everyone mute everyone. And everyone mute everyone, and then tell us your name so that we don't mute you.
Hang on. Can we get this other? I just worked on this for like 2 hours. Can we just get this done and then we can move on to the next thing?
Yeah.
When should she start?
Oh, hold on. It's still fucking unlisted.
So get ready to go to meme stocks and upvote. Oh yeah.
All right, I'll get the mic on her, and she'll just start reading, I guess.
Do you know where it is? It's www.energyandcapital.com.
I got it.
/article/the greatest short. And this one actually didn't work. I'm going to give away the end just so that no one's like sad. But the reason we've been reading it every day is to figure out, what's going to happen.
It's posted. Oh,
It just
fuck,
got
it
deleted.
doesn't let me
Put
post.
it in
What the
Nacho
fuck?
Booster.
I just briefly saw it.
So fast.
Full link. Put like emojis before.
Started in 1919.
Take out the
Yeah,
H.
we're
and
not
HT.
Crediting your YouTube for capturing
Wait,
it.
we're not ready.
Nobody was like, yeah,
Wait, before you start reading?
We're not quite
Before
ready
this
yet. Well,
time,
One
wait,
second.
wait, wait, wait,
people
wait.
had to
One
go
second.
into the
Wait.
store, give the clerk a shopping list.
Miss,
Oh.
please hold on a sec. Thank you.
I can't.
So we're going to start in. Maybe
It's in Nitro.
That's for
It's
the
a
best.
Nitro. It's a Nitro.
Yeah, okay.
It's a
Yeah,
Nitro.
yeah.
Please upvote.
Oh,
Oh, they already pulled the
Wiggly.
fucking post.
You ready?
This post has been removed by
Yep.
moderators of Wall Street Bets. What?
Yeah, if you keep posting on Reddit, it's probably going to get deleted a lot.
Anyone else can post on Reddit.
Better just upload it to your profile and
All
just
right,
send
then
us
let's
a
just
link
fucking
to
hit
it.
YouTube
I
and
can't even
I'll,
upload
Just put it in the paste bin then.
That's a good idea.
Do anyone
I
have like
voted.
admins or shit
G.
that can like?
Oh no.
Put in the new.
yeah.
sub.
Do we have anybody that can approve it? I have a shit ton of karma to make it work. It's just I don't know why.
No,
people
the only
make
way
it
you
all
can
of the
get
fucking
in
YouTube
is
links.
if you for the Reddit is if you've been there for like a year or something. I don't know how long.
You could do it in the new sub that ZJC Z started. I don't know.
What's it
What's
called?
the new
It's
sub?
Wall Street Bets Test.
Sure, why not?
You'll see. It's legitimate.
We'll find out if it's legitimate once it's uploaded
sure.
or downvoted
Yeah,
to
you're right.
infamy.
Yeah, we'll see.
Stand by.
20,000. Or
So it's
30,000.
Wall Street Bets Test,
Test.
at Reddit. I'm gonna go check that out.
Okay.
Can she start now?
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
It all started in
You-
1919 when a man by the name of Clarence Saunders invented the first modern supermarket, Piggly Wiggly stores. Before this time, people had to go into a store, give the clerk a shopping list, and then wait for their items to be gathered and brought out. Saunders changed all that when he created a retail self-service market where people could pick the items themselves and pay on the way out. People loved the idea so much that within 3 years, there were over 1,200 Piggly Wiggly stores in the U.S. With this success, Saunders began licensing the Piggly Wiggly name out to other retailers. Fortunately, some of these retailers in the Northeast began going out of business in the fall of 1922, all while using the Piggly Wiggly name. Traders on Wall Street heard of these closings and decided that they had an opportunity on their hands. They began shorting Piggly Wiggly while also spreading rumors that the parent corporation was in trouble. Within a week, the price dropped from $50 to $40 a share. When Clarence Saunders got word of these rumors, he got angry. Piggly Wiggly was doing fine, yet these
Wait,
traders on Wall
you're
Street
going
were
at,
trying
like,
to ruin him.
1.25 speed.
Dude, she is so much better a reader than the British guy. Like, I loved his voice, but holy shit.
He's killing it.
As a result, Saunders publicly announced that he would beat the Wall Street professionals at their own game. Sanders had never bought another stock before in his life, but he was determined to teach Wall Street a lesson. Immediately, Sanders took out a $10 million loan sourced from various banks, stuffed his suitcase and pockets full of cash, and boarded a train to New York City. Upon arrival in New York, Sanders assembled a team of brokers led by the famous Jesse L. Livermore to start a massive buying campaign. Sanders was determined that he could corner the market. As a quick aside, a corner and when an individual or group of individuals obtain enough shares of a company that they can essentially dictate the price, Saunders wanted a corner so he could face the short sellers to pay him whatever price he wanted. Remember, when someone goes short a stock, they borrow the shares. So if the price of the stock increases, the short seller would have to go to the open market and buy whatever shares are available in order to close out their position. This is how a short squeeze works. Well, with a corner, it's even worse. The short seller goes to the open market and there's no one there to buy from except the corner. At this point, the corner can name their price. This was Saunders' end goal. Flush with cash and only 200,000 Piggly Wiggly shares available for trading, Saunders began buying. On the first day, he and a secret group of traders bought 30,000 shares. Within a week, Saunders owned 105,000 shares, or more than half of those available for trading. By January 1923, Saunders' plan was working and the price of Piggly Wiggly had risen above $60 a share. However, Saunders knew that even if he won his corner, he would need an escape plan. The problem with cornering the market occurs after you have done it. Even if you squeeze the shorts dry, how do you get your money out? If you try to sell all your shares at once, the price crashes and you are ruined. Well, Saunders knew this. So So in March 1923, he offered to sell 50,000 of his Piggly Wiggly shares to the public. Yes, he was selling, but at a price of $55 a share, or about $15 below the current market price. But there was a catch. In order to buy the shares, you had to do so via an installment plan that ended December 1923, 9 months later. More importantly, you couldn't own the shares and resell them until the final payment was made. Why did Saunders structure it this way? Because he needed to keep these shares off the market in the short term to burn the shorts, but he also needed some assurance that he could cash out. In doing the sale, he got both. Unfortunately, just as the sale was being orchestrated, Saunders' chief of staff, Jesse L. Livermore, quit after he worried that the corner wouldn't succeed. With Livermore gone, Saunders was truly alone against Wall Street. But what Livermore didn't know was that Saunders was ready to pounce. So on March 20th, 1923, Clarence Saunders sprang his trap on the shorts. That morning, he called for delivery of his Piggly Wiggly stock. What happened next was one of the wilder days in Wall Street history. Piggly Wiggly opened at $75 and kept ripping upward. The shorts were forced to buy at $90, then $100, then $105. By noon, the price was $124. Though the price was rising, there was very little volume in Piggly Wiggly because there was basically no one to buy from except Sanders. The shorts were concerned and only had until the next day, Wednesday, to deliver their shares, but then the rules changed. The governing committee of the exchange announced a suspicion in Piggly Wiggly trading and an extension to the short seller's delivery deadline. Saunders countered and offered a deal of $150 a share for delivery by end of day Thursday and $250 a share thereafter. Unfortunately, very few short sellers came forward to pay Saunders what he wanted. Then the governing committee delivered the death blow to Saunders. They restricted trading of Piggly Wiggly and gave the short sellers until the next Monday to deliver the shares. The extension granted by the committee gave the shorts enough time to find other shareholders across the country, i.e. widows and orphans, who they could buy shares from. Instead of getting paid in dollars, Saunders got the last thing he wanted, more Piggly Wiggly shares. By the end of the day Friday, most of the shorts had covered their positions, and Saunders was left holding the bag while still $10 million in debt he had lost. Wall Street had won. While the exchange was legally allowed to halt trading of Piggly Wiggly, scholars still debate whether the extension of the short seller deadline was within their rights. Either way, Saunders' corner didn't ultimately fail. In the aftermath, a wave of support grew for Saunders across the country. People were enamored with the man from Tennessee who took on Wall Street. Unfortunately, this adulation didn't translate into financial assistance. Saunders eventually declared bankruptcy. In the end, Saunders will go down as the man who pulled off the last great corner.
Diamond hands, bros.
Diamond hands.
Amen. Thank you.
Let me hear all these apes. Let me hear all these apes.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you.
You guys do realize they're just occulting at this point, right?
Yeah.
Apes together. Strong.
I mean, it's a fucking movement.
Would you call Strat and Oakmont a cult?
Yeah.
Who's our
Well,
leader?
shit.
We have a leader.
We all are.
Exactly. So we're not a cult.
This is a leader.
So, what do you guys think of this alternative Wall Street bets? Is anyone here making memes and trying to be a king of the new community?
Huh?
Absolutely not.
This
is.
I would rather
Now's the
spend my
time.
time herding cats. Thank you.
If you want the power, if you make a good meme, you can set the stage for everything to come.
As we've seen, with great power comes great corruption.
And responsibility.
Scared money
I'm actually
don't make
looking at
money,
this
boys.
now, yeah. No, absolutely don't listen to us, but definitely have fun being poor, because it'll be a fun story for you to tell your kids. Hey, I remember when I was too much of a fucking pussy to be able to jump in on free money glitch. Hey, fucking shots.
Free money glitch.
Free money glitch.
Got it in GTA. So about that Piggly Wiggly story, do you think that that Ryan Cohen or someone over at GameStop might do the same thing?
Quit today?
Something.
No, I mean quit tomorrow. No, I don't think someone's going to pull the. Oh, it's going down. I'm going to jump. No, jump ship. No, that's just
They
ridiculous.
signed on before all this happened, right? Or for the most part.
I'm saying sell their shares to the community at a low price or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like that's about what the consensus is, I think, on that is.
Silence. No one knows.
Well, it's not nobody knows. It's just nobody wants to shame you, but like your decision is yours to make.
Oh, somebody needs
You
to
guys are
make
so nice.
it. You know the.
I just said I was holding until the
You know
ninth,
the
man.
the Hitler video, when they come in the room and it's like.
Oh.
Someone needs to do that with the GM.
Dude, that'd be so good.
And remember, we don't know if the 9th will be real numbers. I mean, that's not financial advice. I'm just.
It could be imaginary or complex numbers.
Whoa, no. The
Or
numbers
imaginary
are real.
fraction. Negative.
Is anything real anymore?
I'm totally fucking around when I say that. That's not even close to being.
I don't think we should be spinning a narrative that FINRA numbers are not real because
No, they
you
are.
can pretty much
No, of
judge
course.
nothing to be real at that point, right?
No.
It was a mathematics joke. It wasn't anything other than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Square root of negative I.
You Discord?
Oh,
One, my friend.
Square root of
Square root of negative 1. Okay,
I.
imaginary. Gotcha.
Over 9,000.
It's over 9,000. Let's see.
Um,
Can you guys name another complex number other than pi? Can you think of another one?
Tau?
Fucking
Bitch.
Euler's number. I've been shouting about that shit all night.
There you go. We got some good ones there. Good job.
The Pythagorean theorem.
Pythagorean theorem. Actually, did you know that there's actually an empirical proof for I to the I power,
Nerd.
which is equal to E over negative pi over 2.
Empirical proof. So by empirical proof, you mean like
Like you could actually prove this with E. So
According
E
to my
to the
calculations-
I power x.
Hey,
equal to
the only
cosine
E I
x
care about
equal
is
to sine x.
GME.
Can you, the guy with all the incredible.
Hey, take that calculus. Take that
Here,
calculus and
guy.
make me money.
Look at that's what I've been
just-
trying to do.
Actually,
You just close your mic. Close to your mic.
Infinite compounding is a important factor in financial engineering, so Euler's number is actually particularly useful for that.
Oh yeah, well especially for.
Can you tell us why?
That's the reason why the fucking post that was going around about how the guy had projected shares to move seemed odd to me because I'd literally had just been talking about this all fucking day. Is like the equation that he had as far as I saw it just on the post. I didn't click any fucking links. I don't know if he had that shit buried somewhere. But you'd be using Euler's number to use that as an exponential function just because it would rise exponentially.
All right, stop flexing.
I'm in
I mean, dude, if this is a fucking flex, I deserve much more pussy than I have been getting. And I very much
That's
don't
actually the
think
opposite, dog.
That's not how that works. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. You
It's the
don't
wrong
have to
type
tell
of
me.
Clout.
Believe me.
You can flex different muscles, dog.
You just gotta hit the gym.
I mean, I think we all know the battle was lost when you said deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The true
Hey,
retard
like
get
jazz?
pussy. The autists get the money.
My therapist said I'm interesting.
Watch it, bro. You gonna hit?
My therapist said to stop calling to tell her I love her.
Is she hot?
Yeah, man, that's a breach of client-patient trust bonds.
Oh, good relationship.
She was pretty hot.
Damn.
She was, now she's buried in the fucking backyard, bro. You want to tell us something?
You don't know
She had
that.
a fat ass, but she had buck teeth.
Yeah, she was pretty hot.
No,
before I
hey,
fucking
can I say
killed
something
her.
legit real fast? Can I say something legit real fast? My therapist brought me right up to the end point where things were starting to get better, and I was kind of starting to see the light. And then she told me she's starting her own practice. She doesn't take insurance, and it's $300 a session.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it had been 3 months.
Actually, I really
I
wonder
just
what
gotten
it'd be like
diagnosed
to
with
get into
epilepsy. Really
therapy.
fucked over. It's
What
really
kind
good
of-
for
what
you
kind of therapy
unless
did you do?
you live in a
I mean, I'm
place
sure
where
it would be
it's
fucking great, but I'm dangerously afraid of the shit that I have buried. And
Nah, it's fun.
I actually did
I mean,
some
like,
stuff.
I was
where
raised
brought it
like
out, and it was
my-
actually so therapeutic to unbury that shit.
Dude, I was raised like my very Scottish fathers before me, which is that you fucking keep those emotions, you bury them deep, and then one day you die and you never have to worry about that shit again.
My
Like,
uncle
it is
just,
out
I just had a
of your
conversation with my uncle, and he's
In the
exactly
meantime,
the
they show a lot of dysfunction in the next generation. I'm just going to put that out there.
I concur.
It's just a different type of dysfunction. There's been dysfunction in every generation.
No, I obviously come
Facts.
across as a completely functionable human being. Have you guys not understood that?
There's an argument that autism is a higher form of function.
Yeah, and there's also an
It's just it
argument-
doesn't fit with social norms.
and that psychopaths are charming. So
Yo, so the Wall Street
Nice
Bet
to know about
subreddit is
psychopath.
definitely suppressing links.
Which the new one?
that's
or
just one
the-
characteristic, though.
Just the original one.
Psychopaths don't have to be
I just waited 12
murderers.
minutes to post another YouTube link and an automatic.
They can be very charming.
Is dead.
I'm gonna try again tomorrow. I guess.
Maybe, I mean, are you not going to post it on like just like general like stocks or anything like that? I don't know what your video is.
Oof, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Paths feel empathy.
So
I mean, I think everybody in this group just
They
like
can
if you want to
interpret it,
go
but they cannot feel
build
it.
a new fucking Wall Street Bets, but
Dude.
if you copy the same name, I'll be disappointed because this could,
I'm just
this
glad
could be so
like
much
I
funnier.
entered this shit because I've learned just so much just listening.
Truly, yeah.
And like,
Oh yeah,
it's just
guys,
learning
monkey. Wall Street monkeys is a thing, so maybe we could just flood them. Wall Street monkeys is already a thing.
All right, I just.
Oh
put it
yeah,
on
no,
Wall
that'll
Street
piss
Bets
off like a
new.
lot of the old members of Wall Street Bets. I'm all about
Yo,
that.
it got approved on Wall Street Bets new. I'm gonna post the link. It's got 742,000 autos. So you guys can
Wall Street
upload, please.
Wall Street what? Wall Street Bets. Wall Street test.
Link is in Nitro.
They
link is
might
in
all
Nitro.
be bots. We'll find out soon.
Oh my god.
I don't think we're allowed to upvote anymore.
I
Wait, this is the one?
Link is in Nitro.
Yeah,
Nitro
Wall
boosters.
Street Bets
the
new.
Piggly Wiggly short squeeze.
Oh yeah, this is the one that was made. Fuck, like last week, I think, right?
Yeah, it went up when the Discord went down, or the subreddit went down originally last week.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember this. Actually, I actually was already followed, so I was like, wait.
Why is there a new chat? Was that one getting like bombarded with fucking?
Did you
What do you
also
mean
get
new
the
chat?
announcement in the Discord?
Wall Street Bets new.
Oh yeah, the subreddit we got pulled last week, so everybody made alts.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, because everyone thought it was gonna get pulled by the big wigs, the fat cats.
But Wall Street Bets, like the original one, that's still it got pulled, but then it got reinstated, right?
Yeah, I think it was just like temporary. I'm not too
kinda like
This is a legit video.
We decided it was better to infest it with bots than remove it completely.
Right, makes sense.
Yo, it's honestly a little silly with the stock footage, but YouTube penalizes you for using too much text, so I couldn't just have the disclaimer. I was just gonna do a black video with that disclaimer on top, and it made sense. It was kind of dark and broody.
Yeah,
but
this is great,
I had
guys.
to fucking do some bullshit.
I'm watching it right now.
Got someone else to read the Piggly Wiggly story tonight?
Just watch part of the video up to the point to
Bro,
where
y'all
I
are
interjected.
still
Peanut.
on that. Oh my god.
I came back and someone was reading the Piggly Wiggly story, and I knew exactly where they were, and it was like, I don't need to listen to this again, so I just switched channels.
Yeah, dude, I get
I
that.
just deafened myself.
Oh, I mean, I was gone for like an hour or two. Did someone read it again?
Yeah, but it was a female.
Yes.
Dude,
Oh, the
she's
girl
like, here's
fucking
the
read it?
thing: is
Yeah.
compared to the British dude, like, it fucking killed it. The British dude fucking sucks at reading. We need to get him into a class, like a night school.
Is it
or
in a way though that
Hey,
like is
Sim.
understandable?
Like,
It's
I
because we've heard it so many times and like we're so used to it that she read it in like 2x speed and we're like, all right, yeah, that's good.
I don't.
You
but
guys
man,
are just
like,
happy
this
that
is-
a girl read you a fucking bedtime story.
This would.
I can smell the estrogen.
Dude,
through
it
my
was
mind.
creepy. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna walk out. You know?
Yeah, I just deafened myself. I was like, all right,
Dude,
she's
it's
getting like
creepy.
I was just sitting there impressed, and then realizing that whatever like my shares end up at, I'm probably putting some towards like a night school class for British dude, just for reading. It's gonna say go you.
People talk about Blackberry, but Blackberry like sells a lot of software and like tech stuff. Like
Has
you
anyone
could
seen,
invest in Blackberry.
anyone seen what's been going on at the Reddit?
Which one?
The Reddit
The
is in
WSB?
chaos. It's in chaos.
Seems
Oh,
infested.
I haven't really taken a look, so you know, I could use a dumpster fire.
Oh, dude, there's this whole takeover
Yeah,
thing
people
going
are going to
on.
Wall Street Bets new.
Is it Wall Street Bets new? What about Wall Street Bets
Test
test?
is by
Test
the
new has 800k people.
Yeah.
ZJZ.
Yeah, he's like the mod that was kicked off, who did a lot of the work.
Guys, what's going on with
A lot of the mods.
Reddit?
Well, yeah, a lot of mods were taken out.
Does anyone know what's going on with the Reddit page?
Honestly, I think that what's probably going to happen is at some point the Reddit mods are going to clean up and probably put ZJZ back in charge of the
A lot of FUD mongering and shit.
Whatever happens, this is good for us. We get to pick whichever one is the cleanest in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of watching it go on like, oh my God, this is fucking so weird.
I was able to post in Wall Street Bets test, which has less people, but if you guys can upvote that one, I appreciate
Can you also put it on monkeys just in case?
Or Nitro.
The guy was
Just Wall
fucking
Street Bets monkeys?
streaming
Wall
this,
Street monkeys.
The guy was streaming this Discord chat, by the way, or on YouTube. Stop.
You already commented it?
No, you stopped.
You stopped?
Oh, I wonder why he stopped.
Wait, no, did he stop?
No, but he commented on my video just now.
Oh,
Funny. Funny.
What do you say?
Just amazing work or something like that.
Nah, he's still streaming.
Is he?
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, he's streaming.
Oh,
He
that's
has
legit.
He has
He
different
doesn't
UI.
miss
guy.
a second. Dude, he's the only person that's been in here 24.
I think he has
Kind
to.
of
I saw his
fucking
email
accept that
address.
they're- Like our
I saw
life
his
is
email address on the
recorded,
stream earlier. I saw his email address on the stream earlier, but I didn't say anything.
Is monkey spelled in a retarded way?
I think he has to restart the stream after like 11 hours.
Is there a Piggly Ugly story time?
What is it?
tonight?
Wall Street Bets monkey? How do you spell monkey?
Look at that. It's already been read twice, and someone's already asking for a third
No,
go.
no, this is 3 times today, people. 3 times. I've read it, a girl's read it, and a British amazing, sexy man has read it.
I've heard you say it twice already. I'm not sure what your tag is. I've been lurking in here for a while.
Down it down.
I don't want anybody to say that this community isn't progressive, man. Like we're staying in some British dude in Tokyo. Like, and this is a mostly dude chat.
Who got fucking?
Yeah,
who got
yeah. Oh, by the
raped.
way,
he almost
guys.
got anal raped by a yakuza.
By the way,
boss.
guys, his
The
Twitter,
bathhouse.
I mean,
his
we're
Twitter
trying.
is in the his
Like-
Twitter is in the description. So if you want to follow him, fucking hit that shit up.
Where's this Twitter?
Do not have Twitter.
It's in the description of the YouTube link.
Oh. So, guys, I'm an average buyer at 300.
Don't be too trivial.
What?
Can you take a photo of what you're reading off of and just send it to me? I'm Horn.
Horn?
Yeah, just take a photo of what you're told to read and just send it to me, Horn.
No, I've been in here since last Tuesday.
Can you say your name so that I can just check that? Maybe DM it to me.
Big Chungus. I DM'd you actually.
You didn't DM me.
Horn, right?
Yeah, okay, so I just
I don't
checked
read
and
them,
your Nitro Boost says February 4th. Today is, in my time zone,
No,
February
I just
4th.
Nitro boosted. I've been in here just listening.
Downboard guy, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
Nice job.
I've
If you would send me a photo of what you're reading off of, that would be beautiful because I've heard it fucking 25 times.
heard what? I'm not.
Keep going.
What's your position?
Well, 300.
Do you have proof?
Pixar
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
happen.
Screenshot you guys my portfolio.
No, don't take off all of the information. Also, scrap the metadata and send it to me, and I will not send it to anyone else.
Alright. If you don't believe me, I'll show it to you.
I mean, just hide any number that isn't percentage and number.
Exactly.
I don't post my thing a lot. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be hiding. I have AMC also.
Hide anything that
Oh,
isn't
do
like your
you?
percentage. Yeah.
I do, unfortunately.
Wait, before you post it to me, I'm just going to get the screenshot that I got from another person. I'm just going to reference it.
Can you also give him your social security
I'm just going
number
to check if it's
as
the same
well?
shot. Wait, let me just see.
What's your tag? Tokyo.
Wait, I'm not going to tell you yet until I find the other one and I read it off before you send that to me. 1 second. 1 second.
Bro, the security
Why do you
processing
want
time
to
on
check
this
his
is
stuff?
ass.
Why do you want to check my stock? And
Yeah, why is
someone
this happening? I'm
messaging me
so
now?
confused.
Because I just have heard exactly the same exact text out of his mouth as I have literally.
Who made you a gatekeeper?
No one.
No. I respect his keeping. but
Okay.
I just want to know why.
I just want to say, send it in however fast you want. I see another person who sent it to me, and it's
what?
200
wouldn't do this unless he had a fucking good
This sounds very lacking First Amendment.
200 shares versus 50 shares of the other one. So I just wonder if you are doing exactly the same thing. How many shares do you have,
No,
man?
I don't. How many do I have?
Yeah. I mean, if you have something other than that, let us know.
I do.
Okay, then keep going, man. Keep reading. Sorry. I just thought I've just heard this so many
I'm not
times.
reading anything. I'm literally just. I want us to go to the moon. I've been diamond handing this. What do you gain from me coming in here and reading off script?
What's the question?
Or
Yeah, so
maybe
what was your question, man? I'm done. I'll chill. I'm sorry.
yeah, I think Warren, you might be going out a little hard there.
No. Like, if Horn's doing that, like, Horn has a good reason for doing shit that he'll do. Like, I'll back him up on that. I'm not, like, if I don't understand it, like.
All right, let this guy talk. We get it.
I'm just saying, is it possible the squeeze was 493 and the dip before it was the 123? I'm saying, is that a possibility?
Short answer, not financial advice. Is
Well,
not
there was
possible.
no dip for the 483. You realize that, right?
So the 123 dip was after the 43?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of showing yourself out here, dude. You're not really sounding very honest.
No.
He's just asking a question, and he's probably not the most up to date.
Did I say anyone should sell their shares?
No, this is Springer.
I'm hearing a little paranoid FUD here. Let's all get back on the hype train.
Yeah, dude, this is really hard for me to jerk off to. Everybody sounds real sad, and I'm just trying to
It's
get
okay for this guy to ask questions. It's okay for him to ask questions.
Yes,
completely. Please.
Okay, but he's
I'm not reading. I'm off a thing or anything. Would I be stuttering if I was?
Hold on.
I mean, it sounds like you're trying to make it sound.
Would it even matter?
He might just not be used to Discord and giant public forums. This guy sounds fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't
I
mean
don't know
to.
about you guys. I say we accept our new hedge fund overlords who are.
I'm not telling anybody to sell. I want this to go to the moon. I'm just asking. I haven't been talking. I've been in the Discord just listening. I heard the Piggly Wiggly story twice already.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, but
I heard about
Diamond Hand, brother.
I think
he was
Horn
searching for the other. I've been in the Discord for a while. He was searching for the flower story. Like, I've been here for a while. I'm not.
This guy's legit.
Yeah,
He's been in there.
So the concern is that you're repeating the same things that like someone else.
Some people aren't as quick.
So I have a question for you, man. Did you happen to be listening when Horn was talking about his current thesis?
And then someone came in and said, "Why is it going to the moon on Friday?"
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was actually me. I want to like clarify it, but anyways, the reason I ask is you heard that, right? So are you doubting? Like, do you have doubts about that? And if so, I mean, let's talk about
hash it out, bro. I don't
Wanna
have
fight?
I don't have doubts. I mean, I'm down so much that my only hope is we do go to the moon. So
Are you over leveraged?
Super secret, not financial tip. The
I'm
way to beat it.
I'm straight cash, no margin.
Hold.
Well, that's good.
Okay, well, you know,
Yeah, just hold. You'll be good.
if you're in the position where you need the money, well, you know, Mark Cuban said it best, right?
I don't
would
need
like
the
to-
money, but I want the money back.
If you're down
Hold.
66% and fucking GameStop's floor, as far as my estimation goes, and I'm not a financial advisor or any of that shit, $60 is the floor. I think on that when it fucking comes back down, it'll probably go to 40, but it'll come right back up to 60 because I think people are going to be really excited about the changes that are happening there. And
you're not far off.
yeah, best.
Might as well hold.
You see a lot of other
Might as well see what happens.
who are in a lot worse.
Selling is not a good idea. At this
I'm
point.
not selling. I'm selling at this point would be retarded.
Should we sell the
Yeah,
AMC
selling at
or
this
should we-
point is pointless.
Either you would,
I'd rather-
at the
I'd
worst
rather
case
ride
scenario,
this-
you would lose
I'd rather
$40
ride
a
this
share,
to
or
zero.
Your best bet is to go all in on GME.
Yeah.
AMC and GME are so similar right now that if you just switched everything to GME, it'd be the same deal.
I'm saying if this goes to zero, like then
They can't go to zero. It's not going to zero.
stock can't go to zero.
It's correcting.
I know
It's correcting.
I know it's not going to zero. I'm saying if it does, like I'm already fucked out of so much money. It doesn't matter if I lose this last $90 worth of per share that I'm holding right now.
So don't lose it and hold.
Hey,
I'm going
guys.
to hold. I'm just saying, is there a chance?
Hey, what?
What?
Can I talk to Horn? Is Horn around?
Wait,
I'm
can
not
I
a
finish what
financial
this guy was
advisor.
talking
This is not
about? Can I do
financial
one more
advice.
thing?
Go
Can I
back to
finish
the
up
chat.
what this guy was talking about? Can I finish up what this guy was talking about?
Yeah, that's fine.
So there are actual estimations that the correction price is between 60 and then a bullish price at $120, and we're sitting around 90 right now. We're sitting around 90 right now. If we're sitting around 90, we are going to see a dip below the corrected price, and it will go back to that corrected price. From 90 to 60, that's not that big of a difference if you bought in at 200 or 300. It's worth it to see if we do actually get this short squeeze. If you pull out now, you're going to basically be at where you were anyway, but without the opportunity to see why we're all still hanging around.
Yeah,
that is the only reason we're telling you to hold.
Hanging around. I've
The
been in
theory
this
is
shit
that the short
every
squeeze
single day.
is
I'm just
in-
nitro
Oh,
boosted
it's
just
poetry.
now.
My nigga doing sermons out here.
If we're right about the short percentage, the squeeze is
You're different, you're
inevitable. The
built
only
different, built for
question
it.
is, shut the fuck up, whoever that is.
So
Shut
wait,
up.
are you guys expecting it to
Kinda
drop lower
racist.
than 90 anytime soon?
No, that's after the squeeze. But if that was the squeeze hypothetically, then technically yes. But that after the squeeze it will. But the squeeze hasn't been here yet, as far as we're concerned.
I know.
I mean, I
giving
was
financial
thinking of putting another 10 grand in.
The squeeze
but-
hasn't been squozed.
No
there was
squozing.
the rise off of the hype, and then the dip off of the obviously the freeze. When they blocked all trading, and then they fucking restricted our trading, and we still brought it back up to 300. Now we're still riding the fucking downtrend from being fucked in the ass by Robinhood and so many other factors, but they
Yes,
can't
sir.
fucking stop.
Yo,
the
I
momentum
have 4-day-old
completely. That's why
sushi.
we're
Fuck
still
yeah.
fucking here.
I'm gonna get sick.
And we know that their short position still is probably still is the squeeze is that one website
GMA.
not back up yet? Is the squeeze squoze yet? Is that website?
I
It's up
just
for
posted
some
it.
people,
The
it's
Nitro
down for some
Boosters.
people.
It's squeeze.boner with two fucking long ends.jp. Squeeze.boner with two ends.
I'm not going to squeeze that boner.
Are you?
fine.
Yeah. Is that really? That can't. Is are you
Yeah,
serious?
no,
Yes,
it's
he is serious.
the guy who made the site is like Jay Boner, Josh Boner, or something like.
Oh,
So
this
yeah,
Boner chat?
I'm gonna link it in our
All right,
nitro.
hey,
Here's the thing:
I'm
I'm
gonna
feeling
say, guys,
uncomfortable about
but
that.
So look,
I've
the
run the
conservative,
plugs
the
from you
conservative
guys
estimate.
before I
Everyone just
go
hold on a
and
second.
log
The
off.
conservative estimate is at least 50%, and that's from
We're
the
soundboard
conservative
guys.
estimate. If you look at S3 and IHS, and those are the only two companies that are purporting to have good metrics that are putting at it below 50%, but no one's buying that because it's not reflected in the fucking volume that's being fucking traded.
Yeah.
Yeah, relax, bro. Goddamn.
Hey,
What do you mean
I'm about to
relax,
get off,
bro?
guys.
Like what? I'm trying to give you good information. Don't tell me to
No,
relax.
I mean, yeah, bro. It's
Hey,
great
hey,
information, but just relax. Like,
Don't tell me to
Dude,
relax. I'm
eat
busy
my ass,
screaming.
dude. Like
Hey,
literally,
guys,
this is not a fucking like. This isn't tea time, you know. Like, I'm
It
sorry
can
if
be
you're
if
like
you would
high or
just
whatever.
let it be tea
you don't
time.
gotta like talk like a dick. Just like you're
Now, fuck
smart.
you,
You're giving
buddy.
it.
I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck
facts,
about your
information.
Hey,
feelings.
let's not be
Relax.
racist here.
No, my dick's the biggest.
Relax, kids.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, one request. I'm getting off right now. Just one
guys.
request. One request, okay? I just want
You
you guys.
guys-
You know you can challenge each other, guys. Just it's okay to challenge each other, and even calling each other idiots. That's okay. But just try to respect each other.
He's saying I'm talking like a dick. All I'm doing is giving you guys decent information and a decent theory.
Now,
So,
now,
and I'm not even talking directly at a person. Like, oh, why are you talking like a dick, dude?
Hey,
I'm
let's all
not
forget what
talking
just
like a
happened.
dick.
Hey,
I'm
wait,
just
let's all
talking.
forget what just happened. We figure out what just happened. New topic. New topic.
Now,
New topic.
No, look, it's fine. It's fine. I'm here to give motivation. We're here to give each other good information and to keep each other's morale high.
Yo, I have new news. I have new news.
Through the process.
I have new news. New news. It's the story called Piggly Wiggly. All right.
All right,
Yo.
fifth fucking time.
Yo,
today,
listen, the
yeah?
main thing
No
you guys,
reason that
you-
that
the
guy
main
would
thing
think
you
I'm being a
guys,
dick when I'm not talking to
Dude,
him
I
or
just
anyone
thought you out of it.
directly.
bro,
I just
listen,
thought you out of it.
listen,
So I
listen
think
for 2
that
seconds.
whoever that is one of these fucking
Whoever
bad
that is
actors
needs to
that's
stop.
here to either
Get
call
over
or
it.
fucking
Get over it.
Now,
Yeah,
fuck
listen,
off.
get
over
it.
None of you are mods. None of you can shut me the fuck. You want to shut me up?
Change your panties,
Fucking
get
easy. I don't
over it.
wanna
Now you're
hear
the
it.
problem.
You're all
Rad.
fucking nobodies.
Fuck
They're all
over
at
it.
fucking 2 a.m. You might come see me
You
at
have
4 in the
become the
morning.
evil you seek to be.
Fuck up.
Fuck you, bitch.
You have become the evil you
Okay,
seek
we'll
to be.
write.
bitch.
We'll write. Was
This
it worth
isn't
it on
tea
Big
time.
Cake Trade, man? Come on,
Kiss my ass.
take it easy.
Hey guys, just mute anyone that's only been here for 1 day or less than 1 day.
No.
Hey guys,
No, don't do that.
attendees checking in here. I don't know if you
Come
guys
on,
know me or
you
not.
can DM
Usually I'm
me.
here during the day.
Yeah, what's
up,
good,
Tennis?
man?
Yeah, what's up?
Howdy.
Jesus Christ, I was just checking in, checking in with Germany, and you guys are fucking tense, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
because people are people. There's a lot of bad faith actors in there that are literally shitting. Like this guy Wusha that's like complaining about me. He just DM'd me and said, "Shut the fuck up, bitch hand. You scared. You
I
scared
heard it.
pussy."
I heard it.
That's a lie. Yeah, he's an idiot. You're both. He's an idiot.
I heard
get
it. I heard
One
it.
v one right
I heard
now.
it all. I
One v
mean,
one right now.
I definitely heard it all. It was interesting.
Busher can go get hit by a fucking car.
Wait a second. So
Listen,
you're pissed
guys.
off that somebody said
Everybody
something to you on a DM.
Listen,
Why
guys,
are you
no matter
on
what-
Discord?
I'm not pissed off about it, dude.
No, he said calm down, and then he just started losing his
Tendies,
shit.
what were you
Yeah,
saying,
but
bro?
the thing is, like, somebody
was saying-
DM'd you with something stupid. Why are you all pissed off about it? I had some
Oi,
jackass the other
oi,
day
Tendies.
send me a
Okay.
gif of a black girl getting fucking lynched. Dude, like, it's okay. It's just a fucking
Oof.
dumbass.
Yeah,
just
All right,
saying,
chill. I didn't want to hear
Dude,
that.
I
You just made it
really
worse.
don't
Jesus.
care who's getting
All right,
lynched right
bro.
now.
All right, stop.
I'm
Not
saying.
Tendies got some value for us.
Let Tendies talk. Let Tendies talk.
Yo, real quick, just okay. At the end of the day, if you guys let this get to you, they're fucking winning. Doesn't matter if you fucking hold or
Exactly.
not.
Bro,
So-
I'm just here for the lulls.
Right?
See, that's why I
Who
got
said
the yelling
that-
out of my
Ginger,
system
this is
early
lulz.
in the evening, and
Here's the-
now I'm too tired to be angry.
Yeah, let's not get
I'm all
angry.
smiles.
Everyone's financial decisions are their own to make. You know, whether you're in this and you're taking a loss or taking a gain, that's on you and no one else, unless you have an advisor that has the ability to say so.
Honestly,
You be
dude,
my new dad.
honestly, at the end of the
Are
day,
you a financial advisor?
at the end of the day,
I
I
am
have
not
a
a
big
financial
dick, and I'm
advisor.
satisfied with that.
But you could be
That's
my
funny.
new dad.
So
I'm
the
just
second
here to-
point I wanted to bring up before I went to bed was I came across this article that basically explains what's going on with the situation, just to calm a few of you guys down because yeah, shit's tense. So I sent that link to Horn. I'm not sure if you can hear me, Horn.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I haven't gotten it yet, or maybe I just, yeah, I'll
I
check.
DM'd you. I DM'd you like 20 minutes ago when I tried to talk in here and shit was fucking blowing up.
Can you put it in nitro?
But yeah, if you could share that link amongst the crew, I'm not sure if there's anyone on that can put it.
No, just put it in Nitro, man. I don't see where you posted it.
Yeah,
it's a
throw that
straight
bit in
DM from
nitro.
me to you, man.
Dude, if you're here every day, you should know where Nitro is, man.
I do. I mean, I'm on my phone here. I'll post it. Hold on.
Oh,
You can
never.
send it to me,
Dad?
Patton's Ghost. You can send it to anybody, and we'll put it in fucking
you-
Nitro.
Did you just put
What's
it up on
the
Nitro? I
article
can't
about?
see it.
Just paste it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's
This phone is probably catching up to Nitro.
So
It
Tendies,
basically
you've got a
explains
very
it.
you've got a very comforting dad voice, and I would like for you to be my new dad.
Well, I mean,
My new
did
dad.
anyone think that I was out? I wasn't saying anything like outrageous or like I just don't know why the dude came at me. Like
It's
that's
just
why I
tensions are
fucking
high,
went
bro.
off on him.
Tensions are high.
Yeah.
We're not here playing.
Bro,
this
no
isn't a
one's
fucking
saying
game
that.
of World of
Like,
Warcraft.
it was good information.
Can I hear you
We're
say,
playing with
"Listen
real
here,
money
sport,
in a real
everything's
world."
gonna be okay."
Yeah, you're a good sport, bro. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, we're past that.
It's all good. It's all, like I said, tensions are high. We're playing with real money in a real world. Or I should say, I'm playing with real money in a real world. I don't know
But I
what the
just
hell
don't
you
want to
guys
think
are
like,
doing.
am I crazy? Like, am I crazy? I didn't say anything like wild, and then
No,
the dude
bro,
was like, "Why are you talking like that?"
Dude, just think about it this way.
It didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense.
Listen, just think about it this way. He just lost control, so you should just, let it go.
Yeah, bro.
Everyone's
Just
entitled
wait.
to their own wrong opinion. Just let it be.
LOL.
No.
I mean, bro,
I'm
you're
gonna quote.
just
I'm
gonna be better.
gonna
Like, don't
the
worry about
article that
it. If you don't-
Tendies
I
just
really don't
posted.
give a fuck.
The article that
We're all
Tendies
past
just
it.
posted.
Yeah,
It
what,
is what it is.
what about it?
It says, a long story short, says that changes in the level of short interest can be faked. It goes in, it's like a deep dive into that.
This article is like 2 days long. I don't understand how this hasn't been spread everywhere because this is like the only honest piece of reporting I've read in
I know, right?
in weeks.
Yeah, it takes some digging to get to the real stuff. Right now, accurate information
Is it from the Boston
accurate
Globe?
information is the
Can we
highest
get-
price commodity.
Can we get someone to check the data on it?
Yeah, please do.
I'll be fucking as much as I can stay awake, combing through and seeing, but like, fucking send me that or that's a Nitro. I'll go through Nitro and find it.
Can you look at
smoking a
AMC
cigarette right now.
yourself too? Just see what you see. I say, would you mind also looking at is AMC in there too in that link, or is it just GME related info?
It's correlated to both. So I have
Okay.
positions in both.
Okay.
None of this is financial advice, by the way. I'm just a fucking retard at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We all
Of course,
are.
Of course,
Right.
Yeah, of course,
But I strongly believe they're correlated. I mean, obviously GME is the catalyst that needs to happen for AMC to take off.
100%.
But they're
I also
one
think,
and the
like, the
same.
floors.
If you look at their charts and their tickers, they're basically identical. The only thing that's different is basically volume and strike price.
So do you think
So-
at this point everyone should just keep holding AMC?
I think that as long as Robinhood's got restrictions on there, something's going on that involves some sort of fuckery. I
Yo.
should be involved.
The restrictions have been lifted.
We should
actually,
check
on
the
AMC.
article. The article is hella
But I think-
interesting.
5,000, I
The
thought.
article is
But I
hella
think
interesting.
AMC is on the SSR, right? That's what I heard.
Yeah.
What does it
The,
say about the article?
Yeah. Okay.
It's interesting, hella interesting.
It's just
man.
a it's
We
just a
have to go
perspective
deep
into
that.
it, right? It's an unbiased opinion on two scenarios that could be possibly happening. And it's up to you
Definitely,
to decipher which one may be happening. Obviously, none of us know the future, nor do we have real time trade info. So
I do. I know the future. We're all fucking getting Rolls Royces.
right, but I mean, basically, we're in it for the second scenario. I mean, at this point, if you're going for the first scenario, you're already at a loss.
I'm
So-
moving up to like the refrigerator boxes with like the screen TV, like
Oh yeah,
in the
you're
picture.
different. You're
Oh
real
yeah,
different. Real Forta.
fucking A.
But I
I
brought
my
my
dream
cost
is
basis
getting
down
good.
today. And yeah, I got some extra cheap ones even after hours. And then tomorrow, I strongly believe that all of this, including the regulators meetings, going to kick off something, and it literally can't go any further below. I believe that 80 to 90 is the floor.
What, Jamie?
Hope you're right.
So, does anyone know if you could actually compare the Volkswagen squeeze to this in any way? Is
You
there
can't
any-
compare that one, nor Pharma Bio, or any of that stuff to this one.
Yeah,
because
because I don't think
This
those
is
are
such a
all
fucking
retail
flash in the
numbers.
pan.
Completely
You
different
need
scenarios.
one time in
Yeah.
history.
You have to remember that shit was 20%
Yeah,
government owned
exactly.
as
Yeah,
well.
it wasn't too.
And I mean,
Yeah.
it was one. It was
There-
one
well,
big guy.
that
Can
doesn't
you-
mean that there
can
aren't
you-
no
man,
similarities. There are
Can you compare
similarities
Piggly Wiggly?
in that there was an artificially manufactured dip before the big.
What we're
Leads in
playing
the
with
corner.
here is
We've been
is
seeing that all week,
actually-
man. That's everything we have seen all fucking week.
Basically,
like, I'm checking volumes like left and fucking right through like day trade data, and right now fucking looks a lot like nobody's really moved. Like, some people have fucking sold, but not a lot of people are fucking moving who are in that retail position. So
Ghost town.
yeah.
Yeah, guys. Basically, to put it into an analogy, this is how I think of it, right? Imagine you've got your neighbor parking their car in front of your driveway every fucking day, blocking your driveway, right? You don't say anything, you don't care. Realistically, it doesn't bother you, but the car still gets parking tickets. Now, these are inconsequential, like $25 tickets that pile up over the course of 10, 15 years, right? And they're comfortable paying that $25 premium to sit their car right in front of my fucking driveway. And I'm okay with it. But here's the thing. At this point, they basically got caught parking their car in my driveway with 100 parking tickets in their car, and that shit's about to get towed because at this point they've got so many parking tickets that's been building up over time. They've been trying to get away with it by paying it, that at this point they're not going to have any leniency. That realistically, there's just no way to let those parking tickets go. And to bring it into this situation, the funds are creating synthetics and covering their synthetic lungs and all kinds of things that are completely against regulation, but they're just going to pay a small fine and get away with it. Right now, they think they can manipulate all of us and get us to sell. So they have the float to pay their cover up with. And
can I ask you?
Honestly, they're starting to make an impact because a lot of us are bickering in the last couple of days. I've seen that the tension level has grown.
They absolutely are. But if you take a look at just ownership shares, so just regular common stock that is owned institutionally or by large people like Ryan Cohen and stuff like that, I mean, that already accounts for a good 25%. So realistically, there's a good, like, I would say 45 million available free float. And
I've got 42.
Yeah, okay.
How often are they getting these parking tickets? Then I guess
well, every failure to deliver is a parking ticket.
Is that daily or?
I mean, anytime that they're covered, that their shorts need to get covered or called, they've got to, basically, a synthetic long share is a share that's created outside of the company's purview. So it wasn't created from GameStop or AMC. It was created by a money market maker. So it actually doesn't exist in the books.
Yeah, it's fucking.
But yeah, that's what
wild.
that article pretty much goes down through, and hopefully it gives you guys a bit of solace in knowing that those red down arrows.
Yeah, I was in a bit of a bad position last night after a couple of whiskeys, but honestly, I'm holding. Fuck that shit.
Yo, Musk just tweeted about Doge again.
tweeted
boys.
Doge to the moon. He
Someone
got back to
asked
Twitter?
him.
No,
he posted
Not
a
Twitter, he
picture of a
tweeted Doge to
rocket
the
in
moon.
front of the moon.
That's such a Ponzi scheme. Fuck that.
And he fucking said, somebody asked him, "Is that Bitcoin or a spaceship?" And he said, "That's Doge."
I
What
mean,
the
I
fuck?
don't know if that'll move the needle.
It's
I'm
already
sorry for
moved the
mentioning
needle.
it
It's
in
already moved the
chat,
needle.
but I've been watching it. I've been like trading it for the past couple hours just
Yeah,
for the
that's what
fuck
you
of
should-
it and for a little practice.
I got 87
And dude,
Dogecoins.
I'm loving it,
All right,
man.
let me tell you what
I'm loving
Dogecoin
trading this
is, and
fucking
I
coin.
fucking
guys, I'm
hate
gonna
when
hop
it's
off.
over
Good
a
night.
half
So
a cent.
predictable, bro.
Dogecoin is to throw whatever spare money you have in your brokerage into there and let that decide how you spend your money for the day, just for the fucking, because it's gonna go down or it's gonna go up. Do
That's
I eat
what I
sushi
do. Yeah,
or do I get a McDouble? Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah,
If I can't make a decision,
Dude,
I
I'm
let the
just-
market decide.
It's just bringing me so much joy to trade every dip perfectly, and it's just
Oh
practice.
yeah, no,
channels
that will
are
get you really
amazing.
good at fucking
Oh,
reading
we
candlesticks.
got
Alright,
some
guys.
fucking Doge traders in here too.
All right, guys.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Bro, it's so
Nothing I
fun.
said was financial advice in any
you
way.
don't
I'm gonna
get
hop off. You guys have a good night.
You too, my guy.
I'm working my way up
Peace
to a
out,
million
bro.
of them shit,
Dude.
scalping it all the
See
way
you
down.
tomorrow. We go again tomorrow.
On a normal day, how many buys and sells you do a Doge?
Oh, with Doge, maybe like 20,
Yeah, you should
30?
do about that much. Like that's the only way that you make a return on
Bro.
that if you actually are trying to do that. But it's a Ponzi scheme. Like it's you.
Oh, I know that. I know that,
Not
man.
cash.
All right, I just want everybody in this
mainly-
chat to be very clear. Like it is not like that. The stocks are not a zero like sum game to some extent. There's a lot of shit that it can be, but fucking Dogecoin is absolutely.
Yeah, but have you ever actually looked into it? The fact that it's super fucking
Oh, it
functional.
is.
Have you
It
ever
is
actually
absolutely
read the fucking
functional, and it's pretty
Wikipedia page
neat.
on it and
It is a
shit? Like
neat coin.
fucking guys from Adobe and shit
Hey,
created it.
that's
Like
pretty
it
neat.
reads really
Yeah.
well,
There's
and
no
it actually
limits to
fucking
Doge.
works.
That two
So
things
I
can be
wouldn't
true.
call it a Ponzi scheme. I'd call
Okay, I'm
XRP
sorry.
a
It's a
Ponzi
revolving
scheme.
door.
I wouldn't call it Doge.
That's what it is.
That
Dogecoin
it
is not
definitely is.
useful.
Which
100%.
and that is
Dogecoin
what
is
I'm referring to as a
totally
Ponzi scheme. Is like if it's a revolving door where like the only way that you get out at a some gain is if somebody else gets in, and that is it. And that's what a Ponzi scheme is. So that's the reason why I say that. Or it's calling it what it is. I'm sorry if
This one's holding the bag.
yeah, but fucking I don't care because like I will still use it.
Doge
I
is
will
going
dump
up
money
now.
into it and fucking let the market decide what I'm doing for the
Yeah,
day.
as long
With
as you don't like
4 cents.
dump a ridiculous amount
I
of money
am
into it.
up 21% right now, and it's like this fucking
18%
rocket
for
game. You know
me.
that fucking like roulette? You know that shit where there's like the rocket and you get out at like a certain multiplier? This is what this shit is.
If anyone's wondering
Someone
what,
just bought a lot.
if anyone's wondering what,
I'm not gonna lie, I've dumped like $2,000
Jesus
of
Christ.
just cash into Dogecoin just to see either how much I lose or gain.
Yeah, I did that like 10 minutes ago.
It is fucking.
The
I wouldn't have done it
VWAP
right
is
now.
going insane right now.
Doge is going up.
The
done it right now.
VWAP is
Yeah, no.
through the
Well, you're gonna
moon.
make some money. Get out when you feel good about it, but
I think I'm about to. This is too much.
How is Elon still tweeting about Doge? He must know that he's like on the fucking hook
He's
now.
been doing
No,
it all
the
year,
SEC doesn't
bro.
monitor
GME.
coins.
He's been doing it all year.
He can do this.
He tweeted about it at least 3 times before that one massive pump we just saw.
He only
It's just
tweeted
he
one
tweeted
time.
Doge with the
First of all,
GME
listen.
pump.
He only
Like
tweeted
Robinhood was
one
pulling
time
pump.
about Doge, right? And he didn't even say Doge. He posted a picture. He posted a meme.
Yeah, but everyone's money was
No,
locked
no,
in
no,
Robinhood.
no, 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 no. That was not one time. He fucking shielded all last year. Everybody
Hey,
shielded.
Elon,
Been a
if you're
Doge
listening-
memer for a couple of years.
Elon, if you're listening,
So
we're
who
trading
listens to the
Doge.
Clubhouse
Give us a Wall Street Bets, something or other.
Blink twice.
You reckon
blinking, did you see?
we go through 5 cents?
I
oh,
think
go to
everyone has
7
their
cents.
self-
It's just gonna fucking go all the way down to like.
It's already midnight though.
Oh yeah, no, but that
Dude,
trust me.
yeah,
At
'cause the
that
thing is,
hour, it
what
fucking
happened
trades
to-
like
what
hot.
What happened
Clubhouse
to
gonna
Doge
do?
to $1?
That's
Oh,
not
I
gonna
think
happen.
they're
Oh, it's
That's
never
the
going to a
amount
dollar.
of
Doge to a
volume
dollar
that you need.
means 10 cents. A dollar means 10 cents. That means set yourself for 10 cents.
You mean
and
a dollar means 10 cents? What the fuck?
if they sell Doge to a dollar, they're all setting their sales to 10 cents, telling you to make it to a dollar, so you buy it 10 cents so they can sell.
So they realize 10%.
Yeah, they're like, oh, the 5 is the floor. No, what they're doing is
that's a fucking pump.
every time
That's
it
a pump and dump.
dumps
That's
to
a pump.
45 cents. Yeah, it dumps to 45 cents. They buy it, then they sell it at 5, and they're like, bring it back to 5 so we can bring it to 1. But then it dumps to 45. They buy it.
20 fucking million buy volume.
Oh, the charts, man! It fucking hits all time
Yeah.
high.
Yeah,
and
well,
it runs back a correction.
sells
No,
at 5,
but
buys at
chase
4.5.
your evaluations like they're based on something real. That's it really hurts me. Like I hate seeing people lose money over stupid shit.
How is it stupid? How is it stupid?
It's stupid because
Please explain yourself. How a functional fucking asset is stupid.
It's trading of the asset is not
It's got
functional.
consistent
The trading of the
inflation
asset is
built in.
gambling.
Okay,
Compare
you
it to
know
the
what?
fucking
That's
dollar,
fine.
bro.
You take all of your money and put that shit into Dogecoin because if it's a stable asset like that you can rely on, you can
Bro,
fucking do that.
I did that in fucking
Guys,
November.
Keep it in there.
Guys,
I'm
I
fucking
didn't
good
mean
right
to
now.
start
Okay.
an argument. Listen, I'm sorry. I'll
It is
stop
fine.
talking.
No, you're
about
good.
it.
You just made me
It's
like $300. You just made
I'm
me
just
like
like
$300.
coming a little bit because
But you
I
just made
shouldn't
me
be
money.
making this much off fucking Dogecoin in the middle of the night.
Well, we just did. So.
Dude, it's still fucking running.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this
It's
is
going
going.
to.
This is going. This is going.
Oh wow!
I'm
It's at
telling you,
5
it's going to
cents.
point
It's at 5 fucking
0.075. That's what's gonna happen.
Elon literally endorsed it with a picture of his own fucking rocket.
It'll go to nearly 8 cents and then it will fucking drop off the earth.
Okay.
I need more
Yes,
diapers.
he endorsed it, dude. He's engaging. He's going with the pump, and he's the main fucking catalyst for the fucking pump and dump at this point.
What if he is pumping it, like literally with his own money?
He's pumping his dick right now. Is what he's
That
doing.
should honestly be fucking illegal.
It's crypto.
He's allowed to use his money, guys.
It's not real, bro.
He probably
This
put
is
in
not
$1.
financial advice, but you might.
Yo, to the guys trading or scalping it, can you slide into my DMs? My name's Alexander.
Alexander, I will hit you up. My name's Stretto. Look for me
thank
in
you,
like
guys.
10
Why
minutes.
they banned us from talking about Doge, because they just use it to fucking
Yeah, for scalping.
scalp people. It's fucking gross.
It is.
Yeah, but have you actually gone into the Dogecoin Discord? You literally get banned instantly if you ask about anything related to pumps or anything.
Oh, it's
They're
dropping
so
now.
fucking
It's
chill. They're
dropping
so
like a
chill. There's
fucking
girls
brick.
in there and shit. They just hang out, play fucking music.
And you know what? It's fun if you want. Make it a fun thing. Like you could have fun with it.
I mean, you have to take the community behind something into
Are those
to
TikTok
account. Yes
girls
or
No,
no?
you don't.
You know what I mean?
Well, if you're only focused on trading and making money off it, yeah, fuck it. Who gives a shit what it is? But if you want to call it stupid, you want to call it a pump and dump. I mean, go look at the community that actually.
You just
supports it.
asked him. You
That's
just
all I'm
asked
saying.
him if anybody was scalping.
Yeah,
to fucking
I
DM
mean, dude, what's your position here? Like, is it that or the other shit?
Like, yeah,
Who
you're
gives a shit
literally-
what my
You
position
wanna
is?
fight,
I
huh?
fucking sold at the top and I scalped it all the way down. And I doubled my
Okay,
stack.
yeah. So here's the thing: is, dude, what part of us are like, oh yeah, no, I'd trust that guy who's gonna probably do the same thing to me if I got in at an obscene price. Dude, come on, man.
I'm not saying trust anyone.
Yeah, no,
I
you
never
should-
said trust anyone. I
Okay,
never said buy
then
it.
when
I
we
never
call you
said
out on
anything
like
like
talking
that.
through your teeth on some bullshit, just don't be surprised, man. It's okay. You could have that
What,
opinion.
what did I say that was bullshit? What did
Yeah,
I say
that
that was
The
fucking-
bullshit?
community is good. It's not a
both
pump and
ways.
dump. And then you said I'm pumping and dumping, and everyone who's
I'm
scalping
not pumping
contact
and
me. I'm
dumping
literally
it.
scalping.
I didn't fucking pump
buy
anything. I
the
bought that
top.
shit in November and I
didn't
sat
mean
on
to
it
sell
and I
it off.
sold
this,
it like you
guys. I'm
should.
sorry.
Just stop talking about it. So like,
Yeah, that's
See you
fine.
later,
Like,
guys.
you got do whatever you want with your money. Like I have no stake in that. I'm just hoping nobody else like fucking risks
That's
their
why.
on
That's why
something dumb.
Doge is banned here. By the way, is because they piggybacked off this whole fucking
Yeah.
thing, so they could fucking.
Look, if it's banned, then
Make
I
their pump and dump
apologize,
more
guys. I'm
successful.
not
Yeah,
gonna
I
talk
get
about it
riled
again.
up
That's cool. Is that good with you?
Solid.
Sorry for feeding into him. He gave me the news about Elon's tweet, and I made a couple.
It's not a big deal.
No, we can talk about it as long as we don't get people like this fucking like literally trying to fucking scalp.
Yeah,
and fucking-
I didn't know he was gonna try to recruit me.
Recruit you? What the fuck?
No, he literally just asked us to all DM him if we just made money on Doge.
No.
Well, I
I
wouldn't
asked
say
you
I'm
to DM
exactly
me so I could fucking talk
scalping.
to you about it.
I'm more like
What's wrong with
practicing
that, bro? Then don't
Because
fucking
you said
DM
you
me.
said
Go away.
scalp, bro. Yeah,
scalp.
okay.
What did you just describe? 20 to 30 trades in a day. What do you think that is?
Hey.
Is that not scalping? I'm sorry. Is that bullshit?
Let's
Talking
not call
shit?
me scalping, all right? This is just a little fun, you know?
I wouldn't call that scalping.
That's exactly what fucking.
It's
Yeah,
literally
what
the
just
definition
happened
of
wasn't
fucking-
scalping. What just happened wasn't scalping, but he literally asked us to go talk to him about scalping it. That's the whole
No,
point.
I
That's why
asked you
people
to
freaked out.
DM me to fucking so that I
You
know
s-
who else.
Okay,
trades
maybe you
Doge.
messed
I didn't
up.
say
Maybe you
anything in
messed
the
up.
context
You
of what I
said the
wanted
word
to talk
scalp.
to you about.
You said the word scalp, bro. Maybe you messed up.
No, I said scalp intentionally because that's what you're doing
No,
right now.
dude,
You're
there's
trading
literally
it.
like a fucking dude streaming this
who is
shit,
doing
and those
what?
VDocs save. Like we could really just let the stenographer play this one back for us. But at the end of the day, the shit's not worth it. Fucking, you go do your Dogecoin shit, and like we don't have to keep going on about
I
this.
already
We're talking
agreed
in
to
a
stop
cycle.
talking about it. I'm gonna stop talking about it.
It's
I'm
not a big
sorry,
deal.
okay?
You're fine.
Let's move
Whatever.
on.
It
You
is
don't-
more
and
fun
then
to
don't
trade
DM me,
GME
alright?
though. It is more fun buying those dips.
It is.
I
I also miss the
honestly
time where
feel
I
that.
could just throw all of my money into that and just let the universe decide if I starve or I'd ball out on food. Those were the days, man.
I miss Happy right about now. We need a soundboard guy.
Soundboard guy.
Yeah, dude, that's what's really fucking killing me right now. There you go. Ah, fucking. Oh, when we need you
It's a
the
good
most.
night.
It's a great night. That's gotta be a
Someone
great
just
day.
sent me a Science Direct article about detecting the Great Short Squeeze on Volkswagen. It's I'm going to link it if anyone has access to, you know,
Oh, that's right. I was gonna come
it-
through fucking shit.
it has a paywall. You can purchase the PDF, but maybe it's free for academics. So I'm
It's
going
not free for
to.
academics. I really tried through all my community college stuff. It just I just don't have the $30 right now. I'm sorry, guys.
I probably do, but maybe someone has a faster way of getting it. Let's see. I'm just putting nitro boosters.
$30 to read an article.
Yeah, it's a little wild.
Yeah, I
We could,
mean, it's
just wait and
it should be
request it
some
to be
good
off.
stuff. And actually, I don't know. Yeah, can we do that? Can it's edited by a couple people. Let me see the author. It's Keith R.L. Godfrey. If Keith R.L. Godfrey is listening, please just send us the article.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys are interested, but you can follow GameStop's trades in EU right now, and it seems to be stable.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Stable's good, right?
Yeah, it's at about comes out to about $94 US.
I mean, manipulated is, you know, not good or good. It really doesn't matter.
Can we all agree if there is valuable information in this article and we pay for it and share it amongst each other to compensate the author of this?
Absolutely.
I'm down for whatever the split
Yeah.
is. If only
Yeah.
one other person does
I
it,
got
I'll
it.
send 15.
Because I'm gonna email him and see if he'll get, you know, the article for
share
All
and
I'm
math.
saying
I mean,
is-
it's
is-
daytime in Germany, right?
Coin should pay for
Yeah,
this
it is.
article.
Yeah. Do it right.
You are talking about Germany? What is about
Ja.
Germany?
Ja,
Guten Morgen.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
I've been listening to this madness here for the last 2 hours while also watching the Stonks. So what's up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for finally joining us. How's your day, night, morning going?
I slept like a baby. With
I'm
diamond
about to.
hands.
How's the weather in Germany?
Oh, let me actually look out the window. Wait.
Ah, somebody who's afraid to see the sun, just as I. Welcome, brethren.
I haven't seen the sun in 3 fucking days, and I live in Miami.
I haven't seen my son in 4 years.
Okay, so it's overcast and it's raining.
Instructions unclear. Got my dick stuck in a blender.
Instructions unclear. Got my blender stuck in my dick.
Should I stay up all night and just fucking?
No,
I might.
You should
You
drink
know?
water, eat some food, and go to sleep. Because we need those diamond hands tomorrow, babe.
Oh, I've got diamond
At
hands.
this point,
all the way.
Sometimes I just
realistically,
fucking
I
love
could
seeing
take 3
YouTube
sleep
stream
cycles.
commentary because they were like, oh no, GME is crashing, and I'm like, didn't really move. Seems like the
Yeah,
market's
that was
not open
hilarious.
yet. So where's that coming from? Because if
Oh,
you're
the
telling me
YouTube
that we're
stream fucking
down,
hates
we all
us,
know
bro.
that today. Believe me.
Say that
That's
again.
not a
YouTube.
surprise.
YouTube.
Yeah.
The YouTube stream hates us.
Oh,
Also, it's somebody
absolutely,
in here
but
that is unmuted.
it's okay because I just want to
I've
fuck
narrowed
every
it down
single
to
one
one
of
of
them.
the unmuted
Oh, I'm
users
so
in
sorry.
here, and I've just been too lazy to mute them one by one and figure out who's the streamer.
I mean,
But it's an unmuted Nitro Booster in here.
Wait, what are you on about?
The streamer
What?
is in this chat. It's one of the unmuted Nitro boosters in here. It's the dude streaming this. I don't know who it is. But
Somebody's
What
streaming
about him?
this.
yeah, someone's
My
streaming it.
my question is like, do you get
Tell him play some
is the
copyrighted
How do you
streamer
know?
music.
getting like tipped? Like, is that the point? Are they getting like donations, or are they just fucking streaming it
Well,
for
what you
what?
could do is that you could
Who knows?
put copyrighted
How do you
music.
know?
We could play
There's only like
copyrighted
20
music.
people.
If you play copyrighted music, he won't get anything, and his whole stream
Oh,
will
that's
be
smart. That's
his whole stream
smart.
will be
Yeah,
muted.
blast him with
Yeah,
that.
I'd rather
we've
not listen
done
to
that
it.
kind of
His
stuff before, but like
his thing
he'll
is not monetized.
Yeah.
His thing is not monetized.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
what
Yeah,
you
but he
might be
started a
doing.
new Wall Street Bets Reddit. He's got a bunch of videos up.
So to get a partnership with Twitch, you need X amount of hours and
Yeah.
consistent viewership. So they could be riding the hype, providing no entertainment value of their own.
It's on
And
YouTube.
then,
Yeah, it's YouTube.
oh, gotcha.
It's
I
pretty
don't think this guy's
premium content
doing it for
right
any
now.
like personal gain. He literally just wants to share it. But they're kind of assholes in the chat, so I just
Yeah,
want to know who
that's
Oh,
about
they're
it.
gonna be. That's 100%. I mean, we've been watching the FUD since close of of the most recent trading day, and
Yes, we
yeah, that's
absolutely
what I would
think you're
expect.
sheep. You're a
Well,
bunch
you know
of
what they
sheep.
say about publicity.
Bunch of sheep
Good-
have fun being
Good
poor.
or, good,
If you're a
good
girl,
or
they'll take up
bad,
skirts.
publicity is publicity.
If you're a sheep and you're listening,
Have fun being
it's not
poor.
financial advice. It's not a financial advice, but this is this could be a once in a lifetime situation. Just know that.
Also know that
Couldn't it be argued that a sheep is someone who listens to everyone here, telling them to hold as well?
Oh yeah.
Well, the
absolutely.
people,
That's
the
different.
people that
Mine
are
is based
holding
on
aren't
actual
sheep.
like fucking
that could actually
data
absolutely
here. This
work.
isn't like a fucking
No,
shot in the
we are
dark.
apes, not sheep. That's
I'm just saying it goes
terribly
both
wrong.
ways if you're going to talk about
That's
sheep.
true. You know what?
Taxonomically,
You
you're
got me
incorrect.
there.
I
Sheep
would like to say
plural
I'm proud
has
of
no S.
I'm glad. I'm proud of myself. I knew Bitcoin was going up this week, but I stayed in GME anyway.
we're not supposed to talk about
Yeah, I'm talking
I
about
won't
GME.
say the D
I'm
word,
saying
I
I
won't say
stayed
the
in
D
GME
word, I won't
anyway,
say the D
and
word.
now that I'm this far into it, I know that this was the right decision to make. And I'm very glad.
Welcome
I hope so,
aboard.
man.
Welcome. You can sit next to me on the rocket, bud. I got
Oh yeah,
peanuts.
bro.
I'm allergic to nuts.
Well,
Oh,
I got
well.
nothing for you.
What are you, straight? What the
Here, how's
fuck?
this? You can eat all the M&Ms in my trail mix.
Aw,
Please don't tell me you're allergic
Daddy?
to chocolate. All right, we're good. Alright.
yeah.
I just want to say that that was really nice of you to offer that.
Well, I mean, does anyone else want snacks? I mean, I got a big bag.
You had pudding?
I want to.
What kind of pudding?
Chocolate.
Chocolate? You know I got them chocolate pudding cups, baby. I even got extra spoons, dog.
Oh,
Are
I
you
want
the
to
No,
caramel?
chat's calling us idiots, but man, let me tell you right now, we're all having pudding. So fuck you. Who's the real idiots?
No, dude, I think we're on the same team as the chat, but it's like we're on the other side of the street, so it's like we're yelling at
I
each
know,
other.
but that's how you say hello in New York.
Ezekiel!
Okay.
What's up,
What's your
fuckers?
name?
Fuck you, Ezekiel!
Hey, what's your name?
Ezekiel?
I fucking love that video.
You're supposed to say Tony, bro. Fucking say
Fuck
Tony.
you, Tony!
Dude,
Fuck you, Tony.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Oh god damn it.
Have you guys actually seen
Are we
the
gonna
original
meme that
of that?
fucking video? We'll just fucking throw. That's gonna end up in Reddit somewhere. Somebody's
Well,
gonna
like,
do that shit.
what I wanted to do was I wanted to kind of push the agenda that we should be calling the hedge fund guys hedgehogs, because they hog the money, and
Piggly wiggly.
yeah,
And they live in your hedges.
And they curl up into a ball while we try to fuck them.
exact. See, you get it.
Yeah.
Well,
This guy.
Like why
You
do
see,
you even fight back? I'm bigger than you.
I knew that was gonna get a weird reaction.
I feel like that was a
Someone's trying to post Doge in Nitro boosters, and they're getting destroyed.
Let me tell you, that Elon guy is a motherfucker.
See, we all know that.
What is his end game, dude? Because he's literally posting.
Dude, he just does it because it's funny. That's literally
He's
the
just
only
be-
explanation
yeah,
I can
he's
arrive
just
at.
having
He wants,
fun, man.
can I say this? Can I say a theory? I think
Somebody
he wants
wrote,
to.
"Are you
Wait,
sure
listen.
you
Can I
want-"
say a
Yeah.
theory?
Oh, real quick. real quick. He said the most entertaining outcome is the most likely.
Yes, okay. I think he wants the SEC and the U.S. government to regulate cryptocurrencies, and in doing so, they would legitimize it, and people would have the guidelines to implement it into everyday society. And in doing so, cryptocurrency would boost. They all have Bitcoin in their bios. All these leaders of
Holy
industry.
fuck.
Why? Why is he boosting Doge? Why is he making millions of dollars? Why did he especially do it right now during GME? I think they want just general regulations on cryptocurrency, not because they want regulations to be good. I think they want to try to bring it into the U.S. financial system, and they want the United States to be first on that, not just because, like, as a country, but just in general because we have kind of the, I don't know, I'm losing my
Danny,
mind.
that was well thought out.
Hey.
I appreciate that, but I honestly think the real logic behind it is Elon Musk tweets that shit out and goes,
No, but
haha,
he's-
Dogecoin go burr.
No, he's been through this though.
Hey.
He got literally taken. He wasn't the CEO of Tesla because of what he tweeted, bro.
Yeah.
He was almost removed from his company completely for these reasons, and he's continuing to do it with the one
I'm
thing
not
he can get
saying
away
that
with.
I think that you're wrong. I think you're more culpable to be right than any other thing. I'm just saying, like, I think it is just as simple as Elon Musk is like, I want to see Dogecoin go burr.
Mutually
This would be
beneficial
funny.
relationship with the meme.
I mean,
I
yeah.
can hear you. Go ahead.
Dude, I'm already like $700 up.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
You're getting
Love the
Elon's money.
American
That's
government.
amazing.
Yeah, I
It
don't
makes
have
me-
balls
honestly,
with Doge.
It makes me mad because I don't know anything about crypto, so I wasn't in on the whole scheme of Doge. But everyone who's in on the scheme of Doge is like, yes, it's fucking working.
The scheme of Doge is
Yeah,
like
it's only gonna
bots
work for
from
so
the
long,
scheme
though.
of
You
Tether.
know.
You know what we need more than
Like,
Bloomberg?
just look at Tether.
You know what we need more than a
Just look at
terminal?
Tether.
We need one of these people who are getting paid, you know, $8, $10, $20, $50 to come in here and you know, spread some FUD and just give us a photo of your, you know, whatever you're reading so that we can just share it so that, you know, your boss goes down, but, you know, you'll be a hero.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll
we'll
give
pay you
you
$50 for it.
$100 right now
Oh, absolutely.
for your script. For a copy of your script, you can send half to me now, and I'll PayPal you the money, and then you send me the rest, just so I know.
Wanna
it's
see that with
The
an email
one-day-old
receipt.
Nitro
any
boosters
shills
are
in here and
frantically
we go to the
typing it
moon?
up right now.
Yeah, I was
If there's any
I was
shows in here, we'll
literally
go to the
gonna
moon. I'll give
say,
you 10%
like,
of my
fucking,
5%
I
of the
will
shares.
draft a fucking text document of a really poorly worded script, send that to you, and walk with $100 free
Well,
dollars.
no, you have to.
But
you
I've
have
been
to
here for the
include
last 24 hours.
Email receipt.
So,
evidence.
so I can actually confirm it. So if anyone sends it to me, I can confirm it, and then we'll see. Also, the other person who can confirm it is that amazing soundboard guy.
Can we get a holla?
We'll call Nathan, okay?
There we go. Oh, man.
If I could comment,
I
on
sold
that,
too early.
I think you're asking us for people to show before they're talking. And
Bye.
Nah, go fuck yourself.
No,
fuck you.
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
If we
Come
get
through.
really,
Yeah.
really
I'm
quiet,
doing it right now.
I don't blame
I bet.
the guy that was
Just not
talking
enough
who's
screaming for
passionate
my
about
taste.
his thing that he's passionate about. That's all I gotta say.
oh, absolutely.
Ah, fuck.
And whoever's playing the Elon Doge move, I mean, it's the middle of the night here. I'm fine. Is anyone watching the German market? I don't care.
Germany.
You just ask a question and say, I don't care at the end
I
of
mean,
it.
Yeah, but I've been up for
I'm
too
so
long.
fucking proud for that, though. Like,
Hey, baby
fucking,
mama,
you get
what's
it,
your
man.
name? I don't care.
Y'all know the movie Inglorious Bastards?
Yeah.
Yep.
Great movie.
I made the toaster strudel, or not the toaster, but the strudel, the baked strudel or whatever you call it. Like, I made that a couple days ago. It was fucking amazing.
I bet.
It's actually really easy too.
Euro
Really cheap
basing.
to make.
See, that requires something going into my body that isn't caffeine or alcohol. Because past 3 days have been a liquid diet, my man. It is. I do not shit
Don't forget the
solid
powder.
anymore.
Don't forget the powder.
Powder. Oh, you're talking about cocaine. Yeah, no, that would kill me.
Cocaine? What are you talking about? Psh.
I don't know what I'm
you said
talking
it, not
about, I
me, bro.
guess.
Me neither.
I got this key here.
I was talking about, like skiing
The
during the
success.
weekend.
Damn, did you guys know Elon Musk has a brother named Kimball?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a deep dive. Enjoy.
His family's fucking
What
weird,
is
bro.
what does this mean in the valuations? How do we use this?
It means that he was probably raised the right way.
His mom was a model. That's actually fact.
That makes stock go up. I like it.
So who can make a thesis now on how they're going to change their move, since that they know that it's possible that someone has guessed their plan for Friday?
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
gonna use this money that I just made with Doge to buy more GME.
That's so good.
You go, sir.
I think that's the only acceptable Doge statement out of this whole.
That's why I'm
thing right now.
playing it.
Doge.
I'm
Here's the
actually
thing.
doing the
Doge
same
is
shit.
ethical if you are playing candlesticks. Like if you are buying highs and selling lows, it is a fair game. But if you are getting together with people and doing a pump and dump and shit like that shit I just don't get with. Because everybody that buys that coin
Oh, no,
signs
I'm
up
not-
for that shit.
It's me, my phone, and Elon's Twitter notifications, bro.
Exactly.
It's me, TradingView, Binance, and just me. House
It's
music
kindergarten
and fucking
stock
That's
market.
literally all it
Kindergarten
is.
stock
It
market.
is. And you know what? I love that Dogecoin is a thing. I know it sounds like I've disparaged it, but fucking I'm usually holding like maybe 2,500 sitting around. So
Just in case Elon tweets.
nah, man, just in case like I'm really hungry and I don't know what I want to eat, I just cash out at that moment and whatever is in my balance, that is what I'm spending.
It's negative. You just start throwing up over the fucking.
Oh my God!
balance.
I think Elon's listening. What does this mean? What does this mean here? Oh my God! It is. Look, are you guys looking at this Elon Musk tweet, the new one?
He's actually listening to us?
I mean, cool story, bro. I
Get out
heard
while
you
you
like
still
hit.
can.
He said you're welcome.
Also, by the way, my Venmo is like booty smacks, I think. So feel free to just send something that way.
What the fuck?
Look at this fucking
Wait, why did this take 30 minutes ago, but it
What
just
the fuck?
posted?
I'm buying back in, motherfucker.
Oh my
I'm buying
God.
back in.
Right now's the time to do it.
Oh,
Not this is not
We posted
financial
13
advice.
minutes ago, but it just showed up in America. Why did that tweet show internationally first? That's really
What
weird.
tweet?
I see.
They're manipulating Doge.
I see 13 minutes ago. Maybe he goes through VPNs or something.
Yeah, that's just confusing. I've never seen that on Twitter because it just showed up on my phone as you said it. But I see comments from 12 minutes ago in different languages.
I'm fucking in.
I'm in
Who's
Europe. I
manipulating
didn't
Doge?
see the tweet.
If you're wondering
Yeah,
if
but
you're awake,
it's
Thank
like
you,
30 minutes old, but it showed up 2 minutes ago on my phone.
Dude, I swear, if I can get 5 GME shares out of this pump today,
You
it's
probably
amazing.
can. It is highly likely, but I think that you're going to be fighting all the way up because people are like, oh shit, we're doing this again?
Well, the second
Dude,
tweet, it's
it's already
compounding.
fighting.
It's compounding social gain right there.
Dude, the
yeah.
volume is so fucking high. I love it.
I gotta say, man, like,
I feel like Adam Sandler right now in Uncut Gems.
It's just after midnight there in California, right? So
yeah,
Elon,
no,
you gotta get
he is
hydrated.
totally drunk, blitzed out of his mind, and he's just like, Dogecoin go burr. Let's
And
fucking
he's
see.
probably sleeping in the factory right now. And he's just like, I'm gonna just make some money on Dogecoin before I go to sleep. Hydrate, Elon, hydrate.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that hangover's gonna hurt, man.
Dude,
Hey,
this
I
fucking
got that
picture is so
Tequila
funny.
and Pairs of short shorts. Did any of you guys get any of that?
Elon's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I changed the global economic standard. What did I do? Everything is now Dogecoin.
I'm going to start as soon as this gets up pretty high. I think, having a talk with Elon for everyone who just got filthy rich suddenly will be really important. So Elon, get ready for like that chat that you just had on Monday. What was that thing called?
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, yeah. We'll get all on Clubhouse, and you're just gonna talk us through what it's like to have more money than we expected. If that happens, I mean, I'm not a financial advisor. This isn't financial advice.
Elon, if you're here right now, I just want to tell you that I sound just like you when you're at those Tesla events and you're stuttering and you're fucking making weird jokes about the word sexy, and you're my hero.
Why do you think he's responding to
That was a
us?
lot of
He's
honesty.
responding to all of his Twitter.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Nah, bro, he's listening to us right now.
Wallstreetbets has a special place
Absolutely.
in his
This
heart.
is the most important place he could be.
Guys, Doge is actually crashing, so
he
I don't
pulled
know
out.
if I would,
He's going to sleep.
It's pulling back up.
Maybe, and here's a wild guess. Maybe Elon does the same exact thing that I do, only he's trying to get some more liquor before 2 a.m. Like, I mean, this is just a thought, but like, if he's playing it like that, I am all in on the purpose of Dogecoin just officially being throw it in and leave it to the wind.
It's funny how I think that's how they can rebrand, so that people stop looking at them as a Ponzi scheme. They just rebrand.
It's funny how like you flip back and forth. The guy that just keeps talking, you were like ripping on Elon early, then you're like hate the Dogecoin, then you're like, oh, I'm going
I
all
feel
in.
two ways about things, man. And also,
Yeah, dude, like
Depends
just
on how we're talking about it.
you make no sense half the time.
Topic of the conversation.
sucks.
He
You should
does.
keep
I'm
up.
tracking his emotions. I'm tracking his emotions. It depends on why and how we're talking about it. If we're in here trying to pump them Doge, then yeah. If we're in here talking about Elon, Doge, GME, and the whole situation, and like,
I'm not talking about scalping
There's a perspective conversation, and then there's nuance.
But I am talking about it's good as a good tool for learning candlesticks, which is something I think like the majority of people here in this fucking call could always learn better and like skills of doing
100%.
that, and because nobody gets perfect.
That's what I said in the beginning.
Right here, this is the ceiling. I don't care what Elon tweets. This is the fucking
The money that you pay in
This is what I
Doge,
said
it's
in
the
the-
risk
in
that
the
you take
beginning
to
of, like,
learn
this whole-
to learn the skill.
Sorry, I just like how I started this whole Doge fiasco conversation thing we got going on is like I said, I use it for fucking practice. Like if I got a free hour, I trade the sticks.
Straight
It's
up.
the
I got
best.
nothing against it. I'm just talking that guy that just keeps talking.
Hello again,
Just
friend.
really slammed the guy like half an hour ago to
Yeah, I
the
slammed
point
him
where
for
like
scalping.
he
Because
left,
scalping is a
and then
shitty,
he's like,
unethical
"Oh, I'm going
behavior
all
to
in."
perform in a market.
Oh, he tweeted
Nah,
again?
he
You live
didn't
in
say
a
that. He didn't say the word
He tweeted
scalping.
again?
He
No.
didn't say the word
He
scalping.
literally said the word scalping.
You are drunk. Get out of here with
I think
one
he just
GME
friended-
share.
Fuck you, man. I've been
dude.
here all day. Go fuck
Shut
yourself.
up, dude.
Get out.
One GME share. That's all you
I
get.
feel like
Wait,
everyone
guys.
needs to chill out.
Elon just tweeted again.
I think he just friended me.
He said,
"Ladies and gentlemen, the VWAP has
Yeah,
left."
Dogecoin is the people's
the
crypto.
chat.
Fuck, dude.
What's
Oh God
What's
damn
going
it,
on,
Elon!
He said, you know what's the real fun thing? He said he was going off Twitter, and then he does this.
Yeah, dude.
a while
He
is
is
a day.
blitzed. That is what it is.
It's running, motherfucker.
Dogecoin is
where's
the
Doge at
people's
now?
crypto.
Yo, he's probably got some
What?
hat ass girl in his house right now. He's like, hey,
Yeah,
watch
but
this.
watch me do this shit to the market here.
Elon,
Isn't
don't
he
stop
like
him to come
married to
again.
Grimes?
Don't stop Daddy.
I'm sure he's sitting there with
Making
with
so
little
much
baby,
money right now.
little
Don't
baby
stop.
Abe Luke going, hey, look at what I can do.
His tweets correlate with the dips. He's literally.
Yo, Grimes, if I can pump Doge, will you give me anal?
Oh, he's playing
Oh
it.
man, dude, I just got to my 5 GME limit. I'm buying 5 more already.
5
Hey,
for
can you guys hear me?
you gotta buy 5 for like
Buy it over
right
time
now?
if you can, instead of all.
Yo,
what's up, fellas?
Up to like 2,000. Is that,
Is that tendies?
It is
But,
tendies. Is definitely tendies. What's going on, fellas? This is NorCal.
I just upped my life.
We are
We're
fucking.
watching Doge right now.
Even though we're not opposed
Yeah,
to me, but
and there is.
Yeah, mommy's
Elon doesn't
mommy's
know
asleep,
that we
so
know
we're just
he's
under
watching
the
and
covers
listening
right
to this chat. But you've been ousted, sir.
Oh man.
Does 2237 have any significance?
Also, by the way, my Cash App is Booty Smacks. So, Elon, if you want to send a couple bucks this way, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, sorry,
He just
too late.
tweeted
don't ask for
again.
handouts.
He
I
said,
think I called him out.
Are you fucking
he
shitting
said,
me?
he said, no need to be a Giga Chad to own.
Wow. What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
What is a
Honestly,
Giga
like,
Oh my god.
There's a normal Chad, and then there's a Giga Chad.
is
Some next level Chad shit.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, what's good,
Oh,
bro?
chilling, bro. Hey, I'm crypto dude, kind of new to the
Is he on
culture
here?
and shit.
Oh,
But,
you don't say.
I wanted to add, some actual positives that I didn't hear anybody talk about on GME, the past couple hours. Just like forecasting as a company, these guys, they put out shares, all that money's got pumped in. They eliminated debt.
True.
With like AME, GME and stuff, I was already positive on him because of Ryan Cohen, dude. He took Chewy and sold it for $3.5 billion, dude. And he's, a kid like my age, in his 30s and shit. So, and his whole shtick was customer service, which we all know fucking GameStop's fucking bullshit.
I haven't read that before.
Yeah, but
Do you guys know about Zoom?
So
I mean, not Zoom.
Doge is already up
Zoomies?
to 6 cents.
Oh my god.
It's a point,
Almost 6 cents.
five-
Almost.
fuck Doge.
five
Hey,
eight,
fuck
five
Doge.
seven.
Focus.
Oh fuck
I'm
yeah!
about to light
I
big
don't
fucking-
get it.
Fuck me up.
I
Here's the
just
thing,
find it
is I'm not
highly
gonna throw away
amusing.
free money. I've literally just had it sitting in there at like fucking
Well,
half
I mean,
a cent.
these stocks all have legitimate chances to grow
No, they
regardless of what
absolutely don't.
happens. So I'm just kind of
Yeah,
putting
neither
out
do
there
you.
as a hodler of fucking crypto and shit. You could hodl this stock, and even if this shit fucking blows up in everybody's face, this is still a fucking couple $100 stock if these motherfuckers get their shit together. So I mean, it's not even like a bad investment if you look at it in like a year scope.
Yeah,
Ethereum,
I
baby.
agree with that, especially with the stuff that they announced with the new CTO, the new restructuring of the company. Yeah, it's not going to 6 cents. It's down.
Yeah,
It's like,
Ryan Cohen's a
it just
badass,
shot up to
dude.
fucking holy shit! I'm retarded. It did fucking shit up. Wow.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I'm firm in this position. I think fucking 0.75 or 8, and then it's down. That's it.
Yeah, I'm just
Watch
buying
this
more.
triangle, boys.
Does anyone have level 2 for Doge?
I'm watching
Level
it.
2. Is there a level 2 for Doge?
I have no fucking idea.
Binance.
I'm not touching my fucking wallet. I'm just letting it
And
either
Doge is a
live or
pyramid
die.
scheme.
I'm not hungry, so I
Fucking
don't
last
need
one's
to
holding the
decide.
bag, dude.
You guys should have seen
We know
this
that.
Discord
Had a
earlier.
part of it.
Bro, we talked about Tesla for
Revolving
1 second. Some guys started
You all
telling
make your
to mute
tendies.
me.
I'm gonna be holding this bag for Dogecoin
Facts.
until the day I die. So
Hey, stop talking about
Hold
Tesla.
on,
We
guys,
should
hold on,
mute that
guys.
guy who just mentioned
So,
Tesla.
Man,
does
fuck
anybody
you.
follow Reddit Wallstreetbets
Fuck
on
me.
Instagram? Because they posted something 6 minutes ago on their story, and basically the first thing is, "Holy shit, this goes way deeper than anyone ever imagined." And they kept getting.
They're talking about my
Yeah, the
penis.
deep state is real, bro.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
that's why it's deep fucking value.
Well, how many fucking whales right now are smelling blood, dude, and in on this
All
shit?
the way
You're
down to
talking
30,
about
man.
us
Don't
as
stop it,
retailers. We're probably not shit in comparison to the fucking whales that smell blood right now that
Well,
are coming
the
in.
whales
sounds
don't
like
smell
some
blood,
talk of
but
some
killer
paper-handed
whales do.
bitches.
These whales should start helping
Nah,
us,
I'm
man.
in it, bro.
That's
I'm
all.
diamond
All
in,
right, let's
bro.
Orcas,
fucking.
bro.
I get
Yeah,
it. We are
I'm saying
David
that
versus
help you,
Goliath.
bro.
I've
Does-
I
seen the
want to talk about how
documentary
big
Star Trek
Goliath's cock
4,
is. I want to sit
so I
here
know
and
that
talk
whales
about
can
how I'm gonna
help
fuck
us.
Goliath with this tiny
Does
little
Elon
dick,
play
and it's gonna be great.
Bro, how did David
Minecraft at all?
beat Goliath?
You fucked him with this tiny little dick. That's what we do, man.
No,
We
with a
fuck.
slingshot.
I'm just saying, we got a lot
obviously,
more whales
Doge is
on our
not going
side
to
than
six
we
Dude,
take
Whoever
credit
said that
for.
is trying to
slingshot
get
your
you to buy.
dick at giants, by all means, feel free. But I'm keeping my dick exactly where it's supposed to be.
well, welcome back.
Where's that?
Hello.
Up your ass?
In my
Yeah.
ass.
So who thinks Doge is going to 6 cents?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely.
I don't know.
No.
You never know.
Dude,
It's
if it
gonna
goes
hit
to 6
right
cents, I get $10.
It's gonna
I
hit
mean,
$10.
I mean, if you're just gonna give me free money for taking a fucking pot shot guess, then
Didn't
yeah,
get
I'll
like
take your
8
money.
cents last week. or a couple weeks ago.
Like, how much money do you think you had to put for this to go so like, can you give me like a rough estimate?
I mean,
I don't know, like 500.
I would just tell by his ability.
Doge isn't finite,
I don't
man.
think he's really even putting in any money. I think people shoots
Yeah,
on.
he's probably just tweeting and watching it.
I'm going to be honest. I hate Elon Musk
Well,
so
then
much.
you're probably not the brightest. It doesn't matter.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Why do you hate Elon Musk?
He meant that in the other way, guys. He doesn't actually hate him.
They didn't mean to attack your golf partner there. Like that's who he is at the very least, right?
Why do you hate Elon Musk?
Drives me a little bit
Privatized space
crazy.
corporation.
that
That's enough to dislike him, but I don't hate him.
Bro, shut up! I want to hear him.
He's our generation's Edison.
You think he's an Edison?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Well, I mean, he's got a crew of people basically doing his bidding and stuff, and he gets all the credit for it. And not saying he's a bad person or anything, but he has the forward thinking though as a manager and stuff. To he gets the best people around him and fucking lets them do their thing. Not a
Modern
micro.
genius is corporate management. The modern genius is corporate management, and he happens to have a science background, so he can corporate manage science sectors in that function. You don't have to be the genius sitting in your garage designing things.
Alright, I
back
think
in
we're
the
reading.
Yeah, he's a smart guy.
Elon Musk is
between the lines.
he proved himself 10 times over. So
I mean, what?
No, Elon is awesome, dude.
he doesn't prove anything to anybody here. Just like, let's not even talk about it. If he's legit or
Gentlemen,
not.
the deal is Edison did a fuck ton of blow, and Elon does a fuck ton of acid. So I'm betting on Elon.
I mean,
Right.
Elon's a smart guy.
I think Elon understands the future. I think that's why he's in a good position.
I don't think.
I mean, that's huge, man. Edison.
Listen,
Way
I
of
would
the
love to
future.
work for
He's like
fucking
modern
Neuralink.
Howard Hughes.
That shit's gonna be fucking crazy one day. Cybernetics.
Way of the future.
I don't think,
Way of the
I think
future.
Elon is an
Way of the
Edison fan. He's
Yeah,
a
it is
Tesla
way in the
fan.
future, but
Can
you
I
have
give
to
a
start
personal
somewhere.
Way of the future.
But with
is the
Tesla, Tesla was more of a solo type guy, kind of a hermit and stuff. I don't really
Exactly.
consider Elon Musk, and that's the only reason I wouldn't compare him with a Tesla. Is that one?
I mean, the other thing is,
No.
you've
Oh
also
no,
got the
Tesla
whole
was
sort of,
fucking genius.
unethical business practice thing, which Tesla didn't do.
Elon's pretty introvert, man. You can tell by his social behavior. He's not like extrovert.
I mean, I don't know why you're defending the guy like he's your best buddy in the world when, like, the fact of the matter is
No, I
somebody
think
just
he's
dislikes the
I think
guy.
he's an extrovert. Didn't he run like a didn't he run like a nightclub in his
No, that was Mark Cuban. He ran a bar, a titty bar.
titty bar? That's so pretty.
Like,
shit.
I don't even
my
though
opinion.
Mark Cuban's done good by GME. I'm not the biggest fan of fucking Mark Cuban, but like, what the fuck ever.
Back in the
Doesn't matter.
day,
I don't think many
when they
introverts are
interviewed,
running titty bars.
What's the problem with idolizing those individuals? Those are good people to look up to. I know he has the same like market presence that someone like Donald Trump or Kanye West does, where he
There
plays
is
on his
nothing
base and he
wrong
knows
with
what they're doing
idolizing
and he
those
rationalizes
individuals. It's just,
No,
if you want to be able to
pretty
idolize
legit,
those
man.
individuals,
Like,
other
total
people are
respect to
allowed to
him.
be like, I
And
fucking hate
nobody
that
needs
guy.
to prove anybody here. He doesn't need to prove anything to anybody
Yeah,
here.
but the thing
I
is,
just think it's funny that like people out here discredit some of
No,
them.
he's a smart guy. He knows how to
haters.
make
Just-
money. He knows
just
how to
ignore
provide
it.
a product that obviously people fucking like.
It's good
he's
to
like a
understand
guy
that,
I have a beer
but
with,
you don't
type
you
shit.
don't gotta start like moving like him. You don't gotta start like shitting like him.
I mean, the key thing for me is I completely recognize everything that he's achieved, but I can also recognize the fact there are certain personality traits in how he behaves and what he does that grate on me and that
Like
I
what?
dislike.
Personality
I wanna
trait.
talk to you
I
about-
heard you
wait,
say
wait,
you
wait,
don't
so
like
what
that
are-
he
what
didn't
are that?
fucking
What is
like
that?
design everything. He just makes money off people's work, which is like
I mean,
genuine, but like
that
it's
was
still
different,
guys.
I just
He's
realized
still,
I was
like,
muted for the last
as
5
a CEO
hours.
has
Oh my
done
God.
a lot of work.
Fucking
me too.
Wow.
Do you
What,
guys
so
know
what,
the
what
idea
are
of
his
rationalizing
personality
fantasies?
traits?
Do you guys know about rationalizing fantasies?
Shut the fuck
No,
up. What
well,
are his personality traits, British guy, that hate you?
I will tell you once I get my KFC from the door.
Can we stop
I'll
wasting
see, I'll
time
get-
with this Elon chat? Like, it's not
Yeah, just-
productive, it's just
they have-
divisive.
Why?
It is, and
Well,
honestly, like fucking
yeah,
people are
dude.
allowed to
Bro,
like or
listen,
dislike
listen,
whoever they want for
listen,
whatever
listen.
reason.
You are, but you're
optimistic
wasting people's
outlook and how he
time. This is
rationalizes
GME
fantasies, which
HQ.
is the
Go
same
take
thing
it
that
If
somewhere
you
else.
guys,
Yeah, guys,
listen,
shut up.
from a
like,
let's go stamp on it. If you guys talk about
not wasting
GME,
any
if you
time.
guys talk about GME for 24 hours straight every single day, you guys are gonna drive yourself fucking insane.
GME good.
3:30 in the fucking morning. Like how much time are we actually wasting here?
You have a point. I mean, as long as, I mean, no,
No, you
Never
can't
mind.
dislike him.
I think it's funny they have KFC in England. That's like that's.
Oh, he's in
that's
Tokyo,
crazy.
isn't he?
You can read the Piggly Wiggly story.
Not as fast as that girl, dude. We need to get you reading lessons, British guy. Like, fucking, I will help.
What is the Piggly Wiggly
start
story?
the
What is
GoFundMe for a night class, but you gotta get up
Beautiful
to
voice.
speed. You got some competition.
sorry to interrupt, but look at that green.
Ooh, look at that green. Ooh.
Yeah, by the way, my prediction tomorrow,
Candle go
GME
green.
green.
Candle go green. Candle go green.
GME's probably gonna move horizontally.
I had a dream. GME hit exactly 1,714.11.
What are you, a
Had a dream
fucking
Elon fucked
psychic?
me in
No,
the
but
ass.
my mom has had dreams that have come true, and it runs in my family. So maybe you never know.
Oh,
Fuck
bro,
it, just take it as
I'm gonna
prediction.
write
that's
down
my new sell limit.
1,017.11.
His mom's got dreams that come true.
And I will eat my hat if
That's
I'm
that's
wrong.
pretty
I
cool,
will
man. That's a
fucking live
positive
stream
Wait,
that.
listen.
Listen.
Dreams do come true.
Listen.
Dreams
alright?
don't
I had a
come
dream.
true.
I'm
Wood
a
guy,
AI.
can you play Shiloh?
I'm not a financial advisor. I can't
my
say I'm
dream is
anything else legally.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Can we hear
I-
some
I'm-
shanty or some? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Let's
Or
hear
some
shit.
Yeah, let's
ukulele.
get some shanty
I want to hear
going.
some.
Come to bring us.
This is not final advice, but if you're into Elon pump and dump, I would get out immediately. It's like a
Get
huge
out right
sell
now?
wall at 5 cents. 5 euro cents might be a bit of a ceiling.
His tweets are funny though. I mean, I have to give him
I
credit.
want to lose $30 tonight, so I'm just gonna leave that shit in there.
No highs, no lows, only.
Does anyone want to see this article? On
Yeah, let's read it. Let's get British guy to read it.
British
The whole
guy?
thing.
All right. I'm just gonna stream it. Do you want to read it off my stream, or do you want to download it, British guy?
I'll read it off your stream if you like.
All right, we can do that. Oh, never mind.
Read it while I'm eating this teriyaki wrap.
I don't have.
Oh,
terms on stream.
lovely.
Let me just link it to you. You're fourth to
Yo,
cat.
7 GME shares to anyone who can guess what I'm eating right now.
Tacos.
No.
Side of a can.
Kimchi.
Pickled
No.
herring.
No.
Sushi.
No.
Your
Eggs.
underwear.
6
Oh,
more
fuck
guesses.
me.
6 more
You
guesses.
know
Stream, sorry?
Your hat.
Some kind of meat.
Elon
No.
fucking tweeted
Beef
again.
jerky.
I'll give you a hint. Fruit.
Pineapple.
Apple.
Pomegranate.
No.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dried
Apple?
fruit.
Apple, I got it.
Dried fruit.
Dried kiwi.
Apricot.
Mango.
Raisin.
I got finally mango, but I guess fucking suck.
Dude, mango was the first thing I said.
No, not dried mango. What'd you say mango? You said mango when
I said mango. Watch
Yo, I
the
said
stream.
mango.
That was the first thing I guessed. No, I was the first one to say anything, and I said fucking mango. Watch that stream.
what stream?
Pineapple.
Where's my fucking shares, bro?
Penis envy mushrooms.
Hey guys, Elon tweeted again. He said, "No highs, no lows, only Doge."
That's what
You
I
didn't
said.
say dried
but I didn't
mango.
say the
Did you say
Doge.
dried mango?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said mango.
There's
and
no you
for
said
Man
dried
was
mango.
pushing it today.
For all the foods that exist, saying mango, bro, you
Nah,
have to.
fuck
Puffin,
7
he's
GME
slaying
shares.
it.
You gotta be exact.
Fuck you, bro. I said mango. That's crazy. I'm shorting Apple.
Oh, no.
Just fucking out of the blue. I love it. You
Right.
You hit on
play
mango,
your
you short
risk, young king.
Fourth. Did you get the document?
Short apple.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Go into you want the bank to seize your house and
Give us,
everything.
give us the
Yeah,
lost porn that we deserve. Something other than
Alright, thank
GME.
I just boosted the server, so I was just
Just
testing
please
and
give us the script, man. Just a photo of the script, Yoke. Do it. Just give us a photo of the script.
Give
Can
us the
someone-
photo. We will pay you.
We will pay you. Whatever you're getting paid, we will pay you more.
What
Well,
are you asking script from people, dude? I don't
well,
get it.
because they come in here saying the same fucking shit.
Can you hear me?
As the last five guys.
the server.
Yeah.
Orin, I don't have a script, but I agree you've been getting people with that all day, but I'm not a shell.
I am.
You sound about as confident as the last guy. Though.
Yeah, it's the same kind of vibe.
I mean, like, obviously, there hasn't been a whole lot of time to rehearse it.
I'm gonna be honest. We have two assholes gatekeeping, but I kind of like it because I don't have to be an asshole, and then it keeps people.
Yeah,
Who's
alive.
reading this article?
See, you got to start with red leather, yellow leather a few times, and then you just roll with the script. And I think like that's a smoother transition there.
Just look.
Is it? I muted that guy with like random thought patterns. Like, just can't get a fucking word or sentence across for 15 minutes. He just keeps talking. I just muted
Oh,
him.
who's that? Is that
Like the mathematician guy?
Yeah, no,
Which
me.
guy?
I don't know.
Oh, that's so mean. Don't do that.
Oh, absolutely would have done that.
Dude, like,
wait,
it hurts my
Mr.
ear.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'll
What's his
sit here,
name?
listen to it for like 15 minutes talking straight. It's just like,
get away from the
You mean
mic.
the
it's so
physician?
random, and I don't understand what the
Or the
fuck he's
physicist?
saying half
Tell
the
him to get away
time.
from the mic. He's a little bit, hot.
Is this better?
I needed that. That's the pick me up. That's gonna carry me through this day.
Put down your pick me up.
Hmm? No rejection.
He just put you
Like,
down. You called it a pick me up.
I only like
Wait,
it
so
more
is
when you tell me
someone
no.
streaming?
I called him hot.
Oh, that was also.
I was supposed to read something, but no stream happened. So now
Yeah,
I'm just
I can't
eating chicken.
stream. I don't have permission to stream the channel. Who's the British man?
Me,
Hello.
Fat.
Well, I'm
Oh,
trying to
that
figure
is
what's the name.
that is stock lore daddy.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm fucking. Excuse me. Trying to find you on this list.
So who are we queuing for like the GME calendar?
So
Like,
what's these scripts?
British
Like,
guy's
what
up
is
there.
it?
He's like you are centerfold.
Where's the script you guys are talking
Can
about?
someone go back on the tape on YouTube and just figure out what the last guy who came in said, hello? Can you hear me? And then started on his rant. Can you just write it down?
Stay up long hours, you might fucking lose your mind over this.
All right, guys. I don't know if this is gonna happen on GME, but I just went to page 4 of this study, and the chart. There's a chart of Volkswagen on there, and it looks like the Friday before the huge jump looks very similar to the drop that we are seeing now. Now, like I said, like I'm not saying that that's gonna exactly what's gonna happen with GME, but found that very interesting.
Yeah, I saw the exact
time
same
scale
thing.
is
That
drastically different here.
Yeah,
that double hump pattern is so similar to what we just are in right now.
I think the one main difference is that with Volkswagen, it was mainly hedge funds trading this, but now it's mostly retail. Seems
Hedge
like
funds and Porsche.
I'll be doing my business meeting shortly, but after that I'll be coming back. So if you want, I can read it out for
We're
everyone
probably on
afterwards.
page 3.
This is a long one.
Is this on Reddit that you guys are reading, or are you guys reading this
Who's
PDF?
Silver Stony that's in like the
PDF.
fucking live
okay.
chat that's like
you want it?
really swinging dick here?
Okay.
You guys ever wonder if everything we say is being recorded?
It's being
Nope.
streamed because we decided to be on
It could be.
Twitch.
These streamers are pretty chill. They're like
Oh yeah, no,
on
they're
everybody's
not
side,
doing
but
anything.
sometimes,
But
you know,
like, I mean, like, I hate that
I
there
get
wasn't
paranoid.
really much
Because
consent
people
here.
start,
But
saying their personal stuff. Just I'd be careful not to say anything
Oh, yeah.
personal about
The
yourself.
consent thing is what gets my goat.
Yeah, but no, Silverstone. Who the fuck is he? Because he's like swinging dick like all on these guys. Like I'm gonna come down on you.
Oh.
I'm
Did
gonna
you see
come
just
on
Wall
you.
Street bets went like no? Oh, sorry, nothing. GME had
Does
this
someone have
like
the article to read?
stupid
do
theory.
we have somebody in this fucking chat right now that's like got a giant cock? Like,
Yes.
where are you? Lead us to victory.
listen.
Because like,
Listen, you fuckers. I've fucking been holding. Not once did I sell. No stock.
Who's
Holding.
reading?
Bought at 135.
For a second there, I thought you said you were holding no stock, and I was like, "Congratulations!"
No.
You win.
Didn't sell no stock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Listen, I saw it going down to 135 again. You know what I did? I went to sleep.
Who's reading, guys?
I didn't buy more because I didn't have money.
Who's reading, guys?
You know, I came in here earlier, like feeling really kind of anxious about this whole GME thing, but like just sitting here, like listening to everything, and just being reminded of like all of like the factors that are involved here, like really just
Listen, my
solidifies
balls
the
are
fact
so
in my mind
fucking
that
big. I saw that
really
shit
wanna be
tanking.
inside
I went
this
to sleep.
Who's reading, guys?
balls bigger than Dickie. Let's go.
Well, I mean, it's 14 or no, it's 12 pages long, and it's
Listen, I trust the
pretty
squeeze.
long. So
That is my opinion.
I don't think there's anything we could read right now.
I think I trust it.
3 hours before market.
Speaking of
that would be
squeezes,
better than that.
what happened to Matt Gates' face?
Sorry.
I'm just looking at a video of Matt Gates at the minute, and I'm just wondering what happened to his face.
Oh, I think he's just like that.
Fuck.
I know. It kind of sucks.
Who's Matt Gates?
Oh well.
There's
He
this
is
guy-
he's a Republican congressman from Florida. and
Scumbag.
He looks like somebody took a GI Joe
guys.
action figure and left it in the
We
oven
don't
for a
do
couple.
we don't do
I mean,
politics.
I was
Who's
gonna go
talking politics?
magnifying glass, but like, oh, dude, it's whatever. Like, we all look
Nah,
like
you just
slobs
seen the
from,
guy
like,
looks
the Goonies,
weird.
but we're allowed to disparage.
But you know
that
what? Like,
still.
he does kind of look handsome.
He has an edge. There's a certain when you see him smile sometimes, it's like you can see why.
Have you ever looked at Stephen Fry for too long? Because it starts to get weird.
But I don't know,
does.
bro. If he like trying to be the
He
fucking
has the
Antichrist, I wouldn't be
diet
surprised.
as well.
I mean, definitely won't catch me off guard. But like, I'm serious. If you haven't done it, just do it. Google image of Stephen Fry. Look at that shit and just keep
There
doing
is a
that.
line that's kind of scary in here. It says Bolton and Omke in 2013 compared the naked shorting of Volkswagen stock with the naked shorting of credit default swaps occurring around the same time, and which contributed to the global financial crisis of 2007 through 2009.
I mean, that's not really a concerning thing. I mean, all they're doing is drawing a direct comparison between.
Is that really
moving
true, though?
around,
It's correlation. It's not causation.
Is that really true? Is the
would've been
Volkswagen short squeeze really the causation of the crash? No.
It's a correlation of the crash. It's not
What
causation.
they're doing is they're seeing two similar behaviors and going, well, this behavior is similar. I mean, a short ladder attack is fundamentally the same thing as what they were doing with the bad debt as part of the big crash in
Like, I could-
2008.
It's more just
So
price,
I
not a cake.
recognize what they're saying. It's just I'm not sure it actually has.
Yeah,
any
I
real
could say
meaning.
like fucking sharks attack people more often when people are selling ice cream at the beach. But the fact of the matter is, that's just because more people are at the beach during the summer where you can sell ice cream. Like ice cream being sold doesn't have anything to do with shark attacks. It's just a matter of the fact that like those two things correlate. They're not related. Except
Yeah,
for
I'm just thinking they happen at the same time.
Yeah,
Related
no,
to
and,
are rising and
you know,
There's a good chance it could because
9/11
I mean,
happened
if
and a
GME
lot of
goes
Obviously,
through
with
some
Porsche
crazy
moving
number,
money,
like,
obviously with
value of the
Porsche moving
dollar will
money
just drop.
and buying, like it would affect the market, but not to a significant amount that it would be the causation or the main effect, like the main activator in the situation.
No,
it was because only 1% of the stocks were available to public, and Porsche got a lot of them.
Yeah.
Guys,
There's like
there's a lot
if
of
you check the article. I just read the whole
No, but
article.
we're trying to look
and-
at the effect it had on the global market in 2008 and 9.
No, the Volkswagen thing didn't happen.
Someone
It's
just
a
read the whole
correlation.
thing. Can everyone be quiet to let the person who just read the whole article talk? Thanks.
The whole 12-page study.
Yeah, so they're comparing 15 minute volume weighted average prices of Volkswagen trades across the different exchanges. So what we could do, it's really clear on the which page is this?
The conclusion.
Like,
conclusion.
It's really clear that there's a period where the variance between the prices is anywhere from 2 to 8%, and then goes near zero when the peak. Oh wait, fucking hell! No, I read that part wrong. There's a huge variation in those regional prices, and then like variation in the variation. That's the thing that I got wrong. Yeah, there's a variation in the variation of the prices, and then it shoots up to over 10% difference at 28th of October, which was that the peak? Yeah, it was. Yeah, the peak. So they suddenly.
Guys, dude, how long did the Volkswagen short last? It lasted 3 days. How long did the GME thing last? 2
Hey,
days.
whoa! Who's talking?
No.
What about the big spike? I want to know how long the big spike lasted. Like, how long did it go up? I mean,
it was a 1 day spike.
Yeah,
one day.
it was literally.
That was over 2 days. 2
Did it
days.
go
2
up
days.
and down in 1 day, or did it just go up the one
No,
day and then?
it went up on 27th, then went up on 28th, and then it dipped down.
Yeah.
But the majority of the spike was on the 28th.
But that was also during the.
No, 27.
On the 25th, it was at
Buys were
$76.
Buys were freezed on the
Still
day
on
of
the
the highest point.
25th, it was 270. So we're from 76 to 250.
Okay, that's GME you must be talking about.
Yeah, GME. Where are you talking?
I'm looking at the Volkswagen. So that went over like
Oh.
4 days.
Yeah. So Monday,
Friday 24th,
27th,
Monday,
doubled,
Tuesday,
then went
Wednesday.
down again. But then it closed at 500, then doubled again the next day. So as a buy ratio compared to where it was at Monday, it effectively shot up to 3 times initially.
There's a nice chart in the
What
in
GME did instead
GME
was it
spec.
went
Whoa,
up,
whoa, whoa,
went
whoa,
down,
whoa!
went up, and
Wait,
went
wait!
down.
Hey, guy. There's for everyone to look. There's a chart in GME FAQ. GME HQ.
I've fucking whoa! Hey, guy.
Look below. Why do I have to?
I mean, it's a link that's been passed around. It's gmehq.com/gmehq. It's link's been tossed around for the last couple days.
GMAFAQ.com.
When's Casimus coming back?
What is GME HQ? What the fuck are you saying, bro?
What number is it, guys?
What's your username? I'll just link it to you.
Which number? Sorry.
You guys have like dropped like 6 different websites.
It's
I went
number
to
35.
Is it
and
GME
there's no
FAQ or GMEHQ.com/GMEHQ?
I don't know who you are.
I tried
I don't
that.
feel comfortable with that. You're getting that back.
GMEFAQ.com.
I love you, and trust me, I'd give you a lap dance for that any time of the week. A dollar really goes a long way, but
.com slash
what?
GMEHQ.
No,
Okay.
not fucking transfer.
So GMEFAQ.com/GMEHQ.
Yeah.
Yes.
That did not work.
Wait.
Let me clear my laptop. Sure, this is correct. Yes, GMEFAQ.
If you got the www, that will screw it up.
That will screw it up.
Let's screw it up. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Still follows the fucking protocol. Fuck it.
I mean, you guys can always go to Yahoo Finance and go right to the ticker, and then just go back to 2008.
So what am I looking at here? Did I see timestamps and messages?
You want to pick you want to get the link from number 35, which shows the actual ups and downs as a chart relating to
this is
the
just
squeeze
links
for
to
VW.
absolutely everything that's ever been posted and
Okay.
solid.
So 5-6
All of
days,
these have
like-
been vetted.
Were
within
they?
the-
Were they? Do we know if they're short lagging in this 5 to 6 days?
Almost certainly, judging by how sharply it was dropping.
Okay.
They were shorting Volkswagen way
The
early.
green that we saw might be a day that we saw like either today or we'll see today or yesterday, depending on how we view the situation. I think Friday a lot of the puts expire, right? So I think we're actually going to be going up, but I think the lowest we can probably get to
Guys,
is 80.
the reason for this Volkswagen swing is so we can learn history, not future. Can the guy who
Can I
read the
read?
whole article
Can I
talk?
read the conclusion? Like the conclusion is pretty
Yes,
breaks
please.
it down pretty nicely. Okay, so the Volkswagen most valuable company by market cap. The squeeze was triggered by a news release from Porsche the day before, on Sunday, 26 October 2008. The research question here was whether a change in market behavior could be detected empirically on the morning of on the 27th without knowledge of the earlier announcement. So so this whole thing is seeing if you can predict the squeeze before that knowledge of the announcement, which was what triggered it. So traditional and fundamental and technical analysis predicted the possibility of a rising price, but could not have predicted its timing or speed. On the other hand, traditional quantitative but empirical analysis shows that the price variation is significantly wider throughout the 2 days of the short squeeze. This is consistent with barriers to arbitrage arising from the lack of available stock. To detect the abnormal behavior early, an indicator is constructed by median filtering the 15-minute coefficient of variation of the VWAP, or the volume weighted average price, of trades at each regional exchange. This metric produces a strong alert throughout the 2 days of the Volkswagen short squeeze. It becomes significant in the first hour of trading during each day of the short squeeze, and importantly, it is significant. It produces no false positives on Volkswagen throughout the rest of 2008, despite the high volatility from the global financial credit crisis, and it does not trigger at all on the stocks of the competing automakers BMW and Daimler. While there is no guarantee an algorithm such as this can predict future short squeezes, this approach has a compelling intuition that regional price variation can arise from the breakdown of the law of one price. It makes sense that the law of supply and demand can override the law of one price during a short squeeze. With the overload of fundamental information released each day, a quantitative algorithm such as this may be helpful in computer-assisted trading to focus human attention towards stocks that are exhibiting the most unusual behavior. Traders who
Yo, shut up. Let the man talk. Shut up.
Is it or is it?
Okay.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
Can we get a a summary that's very simple for everyone? Someone smart.
Summary
Basically,
is
2 days
can
before
put
the
together-
spike, there was almost like zero volume weighted average price, like over 50 minutes. That's the metric. There was the difference between different exchanges that was like near zero 2 days before the event. But then during 20 the difference between
Yeah, and it did mention the reason it went up is because of the announcement that Porsche made.
Right?
That's Razer,
What
but
they were saying is,
oh, never mind.
what they were saying is they can predict that something is going to happen, but they can't predict how
Yeah,
much
and at what speed.
and that you.
So
Yeah, and so what they're saying is you can put together an algorithm to detect such a change, but the only way that you can really benefit from that is if you're constantly watching,
correct.
and if you're diligent, and if you act within the first hour of any such change occurring.
Correct. That's a very good breakdown.
So in theory, you could, if you were able to build a digital, a computer algorithm to basically manage your money and say whenever something this excessive occurs, buy in. Unless you do that, you're not or have or
But
set some kind
You
of
can
warning
basically do
alarm.
that, but that's
it's
gonna
kind of
be just
insane
as
because
quickly as you can move the data itself. Like that.
not only that, it says to detect the abnormal behavior early, an indicator is constructed by median filtering the 15-minute VWAP at each regional exchange.
How do you median filter the 15-minute view?
Well, you need a lot of data.
can filter the results to remove outliers.
Did anyone see GME spike 5%?
Yeah.
How many locations do we have?
$96, right? I see 96. 99.
94, guys.
Is it open?
Yeah, we're open.
Nice. What if I sleep and hits like 999 and I get trolled? Well, this-
Have it going. Thank you.
How long have you guys been staring at the price of the stock?
Very long.
Real talk. Fucking dude, watch the bid asks, especially the fucking graph. This will give you the most accurate representation of how to measure the candlesticks if you buy lows and you buy lows and you sell highs. Like,
Do you guys notice you watch this stock even more particularly?
what?
You watch the stock even more particularly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have Ortex, dude. Like, I'm fucking paying $70 for this shit, and I'm gonna get my mileage.
It's the same position.
And they'll have the information, but it sounds good.
I mean,
Hoping
both
best.
stocks are correlated anyways, right?
There are.
Yeah.
Which is well, I think it's just like, yeah, hype with media. Like, I think it was just, and then it crashed, and we probably lost our market when no one could trade. So there was no abnormal trades because no one could.
I think we were within a day or two of a major squeeze, and then Robinhood banned trading, and that fucked everything up.
I think
Yeah,
is
I
lemon?
think it's happened still.
Is the juice worth the squeeze?
That's terrible.
You kind of skip forward a little bit. What? What? GME? Power to the players, eh?
Is anybody watching level 2 order book right now?
I'm looking at
Shoot. I have been for like the last 3 days consistently.
Have order book, bid ask, and fucking right in the middle candlestick. And
97.
I'm watching
Yeah, but there's no
OCGN at the moment, and there's like fucking and it's asking for $100 per share. What the
Don't sell at 100. If you sell at 100, it's fucking paper.
that's absolutely like fucking paper handing. But I just am not gonna sell it all today. So I'll see you bitches on the moon.
Yeah.
Thousand shit, they could pay me 10.
Limit up.
Yeah.
So fucking hard and burn through all their cash just to fuck us. Sorry. I am not a shill. I am not a shill. I've never been a shill. I've been the script for a year. I probably know more people in the admins. I know the original admins.
No one
I don't know.
cares,
I
dude.
know, but I don't know why you're calling me a shill when I'm definitely not a shill. Alright.
Shitheads, goddamn.
I have a question.
Did someone deafen me? Oh, someone randomly deafen.
The Webull because Robinhood's gay as hell. Webull, what I'm reading here says allows pre-market trading from 4 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. and after hours trading from 4 p.m.
Yep.
to 8 p.m.
Yep.
So with Webull, I can trade from 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fucking sweet.
Yeah.
Why the hell have
Helps
I
move
been
in
using
some
Robinhood
costs.
the whole time? I fucking hate Robinhood.
You can get 4 free stocks if you sign up using someone's referral code. If you need one, let me know. No. When you're signing up for Webull, if you use someone's referral link, you get 4 instead of 2. Click my link below. Bears. He means bears.
Yeah, so what's your volume? What's your volume in Germany right now? What is it? That's why I'm asking. Hundreds? Yeah, because yesterday we traded at almost 1 billion volume.
On
If I'm not
GME?
mistaken. Nah, that might have been AMC.
Definitely AMC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Uh,
Mm.
Something fucked up going on with the subreddit right now, or something. I don't know. What's up? I just woke up a while ago.
yeah, Wallstreetbets got fucking overthrown last night. Completely mods got thrown off and new ones put in place. So not really sure what's going on with that.
You guys need to know either one, just in case I have one. I won't share it with you now.
Why? What is to be gained?
I don't
I mean,
know
really,
about you guys, but if this all goes down, I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna hold for at least 13, 14 days, at least, to see if there's anything coming
If
up.
there's a little bit of honey at the bottom of the jar, I feel you, man. I'm there with you. Diamond hands.
You
Let's
won't
do
even need to
this.
get that far.
Yeah.
You need to wait for the report.
Yeah, the FINRA report, and like basically when they failed to,
Yeah, once we get
what
the
was it
report,
like?
we'll probably know.
They started this 13 day count. Like they should buy in at some point. I don't know. Something should happen. That's my hunch.
You know what? I had a
Not financial
fucking
advice.
order that for a what was it?
I thought you were about to say you had a dream.
Oh no, no,
I've got
10, 17, 11 is not fucking happening, and I'll eat my hat if that actually does. So we'll see. Yeah, that's
But
what
enough?
somebody was saying. Like, if I remember the number correctly, but no, 1,017.11. I'm sorry, I've got like that Rain Man memory with numbers.
I think it was like 170, 17. But this was just a number from this is a story. Don't worry about
Listen,
it.
I know I said it. But listen, it was in a fucking dream. If you're gonna trust in a dream, like you're the next definition of a fucking retard. But it was 17. No, what the fuck was it? I think it was 17, 14, 11, some shit like that. 17, 14, 11.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Boo. The only thing I'm dreaming of is you.
That was a joke.
Sorry,
Do any of you
I'm
guys
too
have
sleep deprived.
actual like download for all the charts and shit?
Who's talking?
Yeah, I'll sit at that one. All right.
Well, so much for that.
Hold on a second. What the fuck? Has anybody tried to purchase a share?
That's what I like. That's what I was looking at.
On what?
The volumes are super low compared to yesterday. I mean, at opening yesterday, I think.
Compared to Germany at opening?
No, I just mean from
Are
yesterday.
we? Oh, we're at
in
opening.
U.S. Opening 9.2.
There we go.
No. In the first 15 minutes. We're 20 minutes in and we haven't even hit 30K.
Yeah. So I've already said my thesis, right? I'm continuing the thesis to say that they're going to adjust it.
Elaborate, please.
Well, we've just shared with them everything, that we think. I mean, everything I think might happen. I mean, we might think lots of different theses, but
I know, but here's the thing: is we said a lot of retarded shit, so they have to say a lot of retarded shit back, and it was like a fucking manic mess. So I think everybody's panic does nothing but help us, because if we're just level-headed when the fucking chips are on the table, let's go. Ooga
I mean,
booga, ooga fucking
literally,
booga.
the shelf gave the price. They literally said on this voice chat, you can check, go back an hour, go back 2 hours, and go back 3 hours, and they literally said, I'm selling at 1,000. I'm not gonna, take anything under 1,000. Like multiple times, different people, exactly the same thing, like within 5 hours. So, anyways, just different people who would say, can you hear me? And then, oh, this is my first time. I've been listening for a few weeks, and etc. So, anyways, I'm going to link my thesis in the meme stock and in Nitro.
I mean,
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
oh, you know what? I'm so fucking tired. I'm trying to place an order on the New York Stock Exchange at 420. What the fuck? Y'all got me twisted. I am so fucking tired.
Volume right now is 46,000, just under 700.
Like, we're over here talking stonks, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking throw more money at it because it's not moving, and I want to see stock go up. Fuck me. I was like, why isn't my order placing? I thought the market was freezing in some weird fucking way. I'm just retarded. But like more than I thought.
Banana make line go up.
Yeah, and
this is why you shouldn't take any financial advice from any of us.
yeah, no, fucking like,
Yeah,
dude.
the volume in
I trust
Germany.
this guy more than I trust the financial advisors.
The volume in Germany right now is below 100K.
They
total.
banana attacked us.
Below 100K total.
What
Dude, yeah. I don't
volume
think
in
that.
the US, volume in the US right now just hit 47K.
I just looked at all the different exchanges and just made some quick maths.
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's the quick math.
So what's the total volume?
Well, no,
thing
hold
goes
on. Question, Germany guy. What was your total volume first 30 minutes starting yesterday and the day prior?
Whoa, that's hard now. I didn't check.
It's 15-minute
It
interval on your graph. Go
was,
back 5 days.
15 minutes.
wasn't like
5
75 million?
Oh, okay. So, yeah. So I'm just gonna compare TradeGate, which is Frankfurt. It's much lower than yesterday. It's like not even a third of it.
I think the shorts today. Don't hold me on my thesis. I got a sneaky suspicion.
Okay, so
Oh man.
the first 5 minutes is 8,300, and yesterday it was 31,000. The day before 33,000. The day before 41,000. No, sorry, that was wrong.
I mean, if it is, they won't be able to access my stocks
46,000.
even pre-market.
It's actually, yeah, that's a good point. It's actually much lower than yesterday and the days before. So it's like almost nothing.
Dude, that's because no fucking big institutions want to touch this shit before it pops. Like,
No, I don't. I also think that the asking for the available shares is actually the algorithms from the hedge fund companies that are trying to
you
manipulate.
know what? That's probably true too.
Yeah, guys, this is for Pickly Winkly.
I'm not.
Pickle Wickle.
So I think that they're probably using some type of AI algorithm, and what they're trying to do is drive the price down. Even though there is no volume, they're still loading the order books, which is still it still shows that it's a fake stock.
Right.
So even
Yeah, so
even though
basically takeaway.
right with
So
no
basic takeaway,
volume,
it's a fifth.
with no volume. Yes, 100%.
It's interesting, man. Okay, so no volume. Yesterday there was also a big
Well, fuck,
dip
I'm
after
asleep. I can't
opening
trade
in
after
Germany.
hours. Good night, guys.
Good night, Livy.
Get some water, get some sleep. Good night.
Sweet dreams.
I have one thought about those Robinhood restrictions. That what if the clearinghouse that they use has so many naked shorts that they would have to come clean if they let people buy anymore?
See, I said this shit the other day, but at the end of the day, if you hold, the fucking you're in it, man.
I was listening to you guys before when you were talking about this volume weighted, price weighted average share price or whatever, and there was something interesting mentioned in the article that it was the law of one price breaking down in the regional stock market. So basically, does that like you remember? So I just want to ask, like, do you think that means that you literally are looking for shares in the regional markets, you can't find them, and then the price shoots up there first where the volume is low? Is that what it means?
I think they would probably become stagnant as hedge fund companies probably reached out to other international sectors to try to cover their short position, only coming to realize that they were in the same boat because they started betting on each other short. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, there's no guarantee. Okay, so this approach, this algorithm that it was broken down, it says this approach has compelling intuition that regional price variation can arise from the breakdown of the law of one price. It makes sense that the law of supply and demand can override the law of one pricing during a short squeeze.
Yes. So the law of one price means that tiny variations in price gets its arbitrage.
Right. So like you see crazy movement regardless of the volume.
Yes, but the law of one price means whatever I have in the stock market has always this. There's only one price. Like it might be close to it because of transaction costs, but it basically is the same.
Okay.
And you can see that on the markets when you usually check the different regions. You can see the charts almost look identical, with very minor differences.
Like if I would be a hedge fund and I'm looking for shares to cover, I don't look only at the New York Stock Exchange.
No, that's actually what a lot of financials will just do, is they'll look into different ones just to save those couple pennies here and there on a grand scale, gets you a couple dollars here and there.
Especially with the
If there's
transfer
like
rates too,
and
from the currency to another, there might potentially also be a profit gain in that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
I think
that's so interesting.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I had one of my financial advisors actually break that down to me, because that's actually in my portfolio for my retirement plan. So yeah.
To everybody that is like motherfuckers and investing in or
I'm
in an
not a
investing
financial
server can't afford
advisor.
$5. I'll see how you can hate from outside the club, but y'all can't even get in. Cue Chris Brown music. Come on, quickly before he beats a wife.
And they used the median price they first took the median over a period of 15 minutes and
then took
then
the view up.
volume weighted that.
Yeah.
Well, I just need to try harder
Yeah,
next
is it that?
I don't know how you do that, but
Soundboard
I
may have gone to bed.
could look at the view up right now.
Let's see.
But I cannot like find how to export the data from anywhere either.
What do you use? Do you use Ortex or?
No, I'm a fucking noob. I just use those
I'm just checking
free charts.
I'm just looking. Or TD Ameritrade.
Curious.
What up, my dudes?
Ceiling lights, electrical.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
We're out.
Nice.
Let's go.
Y'all get any sleep yet or no?
I have been up
Yeah.
for over 48
I sleep
hours.
after 3.
Yeah, I'll probably go.
Cool.
I am tearing
I've
up.
been crying
I think
in
when
my
I
own
hit
sorrow
like
for 2
hour
weeks
50.
now.
Yeah.
Wait, you've been awake for what? How long?
Oh, almost 50 hours.
You need to get
You
some
have
sleep, but
a lot of energy for awake that long.
Oh no, see, I'm delirious now. Like there's a point to where
Willpower.
you just don't feel tired. You just feel tired.
I
That made
hear you.
sense before I said it.
I mean,
Your
yeah, he's been loopy all night.
mind
So
is telling you yes, but your body's telling you no.
Only when
why,
I look into your
why would
eyes.
you be awake? When it's, how'd you be awake when the market's closed though? Get some sleep, recharge, and come back when it's fucking trading. Buy more shit.
I don't know what you're talking about trading. I'm just gonna fucking set a like buy order very early in the morning, and I'm gonna wake up just with these hands full.
Big green
you know?
dildos. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no way to predict the timing or speed.
Slide them right into my portfolio when they're not expecting it. Play rough.
And then there was the chart that showed that before the event, there was a big variance in the variance. But at the event, it was like almost constant the price difference. So we could use even higher average values.
V-A-R-I-A-N-C?
Variance, yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to immediately call him out for I was supposed to. I just wasn't sure.
So do you guys think you're gonna try to build a graph based off of the information we have?
We could basically use a larger time period than 15 minutes after the event. Basically, what I'm trying to say.
What's the event? What's this event we're talking about?
The squeeze.
Maybe I
Oh,
could
yes.
if I wasn't a monkey, I could do that. Yeah. I'm just comparing the volume now, like in TradeGate, which is Frankfurt, and New York.
Can we take it from that conclusion? Can we say anything about?
We can't say anything.
Yeah.
We are. This This is not a collective mindset. This is not a financial advisory institution. This is just a bunch of fucking assholes that are
can
trying
say
to
your
fucking
opinion.
make sense.
Apes
Of their
together
own
strong.
petty thoughts.
Yeah.
Apes together strong, my boys.
Do is shit income. I got a feeling.
If monkey
I'm
can
not the
learn
only
banana,
one.
monkey can be banana.
Banana.
It even feels like I don't know,
What?
speculation,
Charlie.
pure speculation, but it feels like the hedge funds are like buying up in shares in
Empty, right?
in other
Yeah, and they were in
markets
the
so
cup.
they
What do you
can.
think?
What the hell? Push the talk. Okay, so the hedges are like buying up in other markets to like sell off in Germany, sell off in New York.
Hmm.
Could that make any sense?
I mean,
Anybody see how much the volume
they're
shot
gonna
up
pay
on
like a
AMC?
ridiculous
I know this is
rate. I don't know if
GME.
it's even worth it for them. As much
Volume
as
right
it
now
is
is
cutting
about
off your nose to spite your face.
53,600.
That was weird. That shit just glitched on me. It showed us up to like 300,000.
Okay, so basically volume today is like nothing compared to the last days. Even in the European market where the volume is always low. Take what you want from that information.
I see.
But it's not financial
I see
advice.
200 order, another 100. I don't see anything other like
Oh, that's a
crazy.
picture. The lines aren't supposed to move like that for me. Oh, I might be like slightly hallucinating.
I'm on
This is
the
a new
Fidelity,
experience.
the Fidelity active trader. You go on that.
I
it's
didn't even
like
do the
and everything.
drugs. Like this is I should
The
know
drugs
this.
did you.
That statement makes me feel uncomfortable, and it shouldn't.
I want drugs.
Kidding.
Oh no,
You
just
got
the
drugs?
order of it is wrong, but like mystifyingly wrong. Like not.
Yeah, it sounds like you're tripping on acid.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm in a weird place right now. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Skeety.
Try
That
staying up.
nicotine
Just make
is
sure
not
you
great
don't
for sleep.
stay asleep though.
Cigarettes are
Like
bad for you.
Don't wake
I
up.
mean,
dead.
yeah, but I almost exclusively don't do anything good for me.
Yeah,
Even
don't wake up for a while.
Order
You'll
placed
find-
180 purchases in one.
Yeah, if you're feeling that way, just go listen to Danny Carey play the Tool Set live in Boston.
Nah, man, we're gonna throw on some DMB. His fans like to call him Dave. You know what I'm talking about. Then maybe a little bit of Fred Durst. Get some Limp Bizkit chocolate starfish. Oh yeah, you know I gotta get my Fred Durst. So a little DMB, little LP. Just feeling me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna throw on a
want to
pitch.
die.
Go search up dub effects. Just go search up dub effects made.
I just want to die.
Hey, Dinkish underscore
Those cherry
zero.
80 MXs
Yep,
are
what's up,
real
babe?
fucking cool, but
We
they're
got
in my ears.
hot mic.
Oh shit! Sorry about that.
You're good.
You're good, man.
Whew. Interesting.
Y'all ever wonder
What's
if
that?
cows can really like figure out the economy? I think cows could figure out the economy.
Dude, this motherfucker needs to go to bed.
I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, do you think they're aware of the economy? Like, what could a cow that's in a capitalistic system?
You know, they taught monkeys like what currency is and how to use it. And what most of the male monkeys did is they would pay the females for sex. And they would like group their coins together. Yeah, it was really fucking weird.
Pixar didn't happen.
There's a whole article about it. Just Google it.
I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how one cow gets on top of another cow without that being a problem. But like fucking.
Well, actually, they don't do that. A bull gets on the cow.
See, I know this is a glaring lack of like. I know nothing about this shit. And by this shit, I mean cows.
Actually, it goes in a
We
vagina,
can
not
tell.
the ass. There's no shit involved.
If investment ever trends towards cows, count me out.
Hey.
Cow me out. Hey.
Moo.
Moo.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. A study at Yale New Haven Hospital trains capuchin monkeys to use silver discs as money in order to study their economic behavior. The discs could be exchanged by the monkeys for various treats. During one chaotic incident, the researcher observed what happened to be a monkey exchanging a disc for sex.
I was really excited because I thought you were gonna like start
Joe
talking
Rogan
about
covered that
cows.
shit.
That's on Wikipedia. That's interesting.
My
New York Times published June
really
5th.
gonna have like in cows on like feel the effects of the economy.
They
Microsoft
knew they were
It's-
doing the right thing by buying more stonks. Those monkeys.
It's like saying it's the oldest you know how they say it's the
Oldest
oldest
profession.
form of business, oldest profession, yeah. So the monkeys,
Observing cows?
the first
Oh.
thing they invent,
Is bankers, right?
Yeah,
That's what you're gonna say, bankers.
yeah, it's stonks, man.
Well, I mean, shit, it makes sense, right? You sell what you have.
Profession was hooking.
So is this an investment like low key suggestion about like what we should do with our earnings? I mean like this is going over my head maybe.
No, none
Wait,
of this
wait,
is
wait, what?
financial
I would
advice.
love to sling dick internationally on my private jet.
All right, Epstein.
Uncle Fudd's entered the chat.
Whoa, he's not rich yet.
Epstein is my hero.
This man about to cop a ban.
No,
we need
please.
a wibbly wobbly type of story for the VW squeeze. Who's gonna get on that to write it?
Someone sent me one. Let me
Those
look at it.
Horn's a great storyteller.
Not after being awake for 25 hours.
Dude, what are you doing? Get some sleep, dog.
We
Hit
in
it early.
man.
I'm
We
just
in
doing
it.
a study of how many people come in here and say, hey,
Okay, sell
what
at
do they say?
1,000.
they
Renee.
say,
Oh, hey, I just got my
I might
nitro
fall
boost,
asleep
and,
standing
can you
up.
guys
I've
hear
been
me?
listening. Yeah, I've been listening to this for a while, but for 4 days, I think they say. But yeah, I just got my nitro boost, and then they go off on a. But actually, they did change the script. I think one of the last 3 times. Anyway,
Oh, maybe that was improv. Like this,
I
that
think
was
it
the guy
was.
who was good at this shit. Like he
Yeah,
saw
it was
that
actually
script and he
pretty
was
good.
like, "This is bullshit. I know my way in. I got this."
Hello, new guy. How are you?
No, it's just when like fiction actually just meets up with reality, and he was actually legitimate first time and actually real.
Yeah, I do apologize to anyone that like just happened to accidentally choose exactly the words that someone had used right before you. I'm so sorry. I really apologize.
No, it's cool.
I mean, honestly,
because I learned from their mistakes, and I just didn't even go that route. I just like jumped in the conversation.
Just find you know what?
I
Fuck it,
know.
that's the tuition that you paid to learn that don't slide into some DMs like a fucking noob. Like get creative with it, man. If you send the dick pic, like do what you gotta do to stand out. Like seriously,
Don't do
if you
that.
fucking
Can you guys
join
hear me?
this voice chat and the first move you do is post your dick in like fucking
Okay.
Nitro,
Okay,
I
I've
know
got
you're
some
not a
proof.
bot.
I got some proof today at 6:41. Solomon and Erismone just posted the exact same script. I'm going to copy it.
I would like to see it.
It's in meme stocks.
read
Go
it?
up 4 in meme stocks. Yeah, I just got this. Someone just sent us the script. Okay, it's let me. So go up 3 from where I just posted it, and you'll see both of them. Literally, one of them says, "Erisim." She just edited it. Solomon just edited it, and she said, Eris Monet beat you to it. So I'll just read it. Here's their line for the day. Are you guys ready? This is what they.
Yes.
This is what the fun these
Before
want
you
us to
start,
know.
I want you to think
I have
about
it.
how
I see
fucking
it.
wild this is that we cyber bullied billionaires into the point to where now they have to peddle third world actors to come in here for us to cyber bully.
I'm gonna.
It would be third rate, not
Ben
top rate.
Hero was here today. That's pretty fucking funny.
Could be both.
Oh my God! There's another one for namesake. Just put in the exact same one. Good job for namesake. Exactly.
But isn't it a copy pasta?
Yeah, it's a copy pasta people are posting. I've seen a lot of them all day.
Yeah, just
Dude, if
just
it's worth $5 for them to fucking like lose that, go for it.
But we can get information on it. This is what they want us to think. So I'm just going to read it. Here we go. I'm going to read yours for namesake just to let you know you are a clown. But I mean, you're not. I mean, you're just making some money. So good for you. Especially during COVID. This sucks. Okay, what the fuck, man, is what it writes. I'm literally sitting here on the verge of tears. Is anyone on the verge of tears here? I'm elated. Okay, anyways.
I love it.
Next sentence. Here we go. Say, slaving away in this dead-end job, saving up for the end of the month splash. It is the 4th of the month, people. This is a little bit, lame, guys. Whoever's typing this up, like, last minute. But it's also a job. Good for you guys. Keep working. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Maybe I should have done that overtime. If I could get her that money earlier, I might have been able to convince her in the dono message. What's that talking about, guys? I have no idea. She needs a man that can treat her right, a man like me. Wait a second. There were girls typing this same thing. And they were.
What are you reading?
What are you going on about, dude?
I'm sorry. Did you get a hold of my like special book? Because like that's private.
No, I'm literally reading from me. Some 3 people just posted the exact same thing.
Dude, there's like 5 of them. Scroll up even further. There's literally like 5 people.
Okay. She needs. So if you want to know who the shills are in here, just copy those, or just if there's an admin in here that is not totally going crazy over the chaos,
So I'm just gonna say this right now,
I think
but
JR's sitting in here.
I see it a
Sounds
lot.
like
on Twitch,
mosquitoes.
too. Well, I see it a lot on Twitch too. That they'll get one troll that'll go and post something, and then you'll have like fucking 6, 7 people that'll just copy and paste it too, just to fucking get onto the first person's skin. So I mean, you never know.
Yeah, this is just mostly copy pasta from the trolls of WSB.
Okay. Well, I
We
think it's
have
fun.
devolved.
There is
One of them
there
is
probably
named
some truth to
Marvin.
it. One of them, there is probably a little bit.
Oh,
truth
that's
to it,
unfortunate.
but once it gets taken hold, it's just going to get sent, and everyone's going to get it. And these guys just echo everything off, and they're the ones that like parrot everything across this entire server. It's like Bianca. There's a couple of the girls, and there's a couple of the guys too, and they're always there. It's ridiculous.
We get paid.
That's awesome.
I don't know if I'm sus of them, but they are always there.
No, I can second that because I'll be honest, the only time I really check the chat is when one of you guys post something in it, and whenever that happens, one of their names is always up there.
So that's if anyone wants to know how to get rid of those. That's how you do it. Well, I'm gonna actually get some sleep. Hold the line. This isn't financial advice, but hold the line, diamond hands. So I'd open.
Always on time.
Good night, bro.
No. Good night, boo.
Should probably take a nap before this all happens, but hey.
Oh yeah, no. I'm fucking going to bed or I'm going to die.
Yeah,
Probably,
limit orders
literally.
are gonna
Like,
save me today.
Closing on 50 hours.
1,000 or how much?
I'm setting the fucking stop price at $69.69. $6,960.
If someone
one
would
of
keep a
you
track
smooth
starting
brain?
now, if someone would keep track starting right now, how many times someone comes in here and says the word 1,000? Just write it down. See how many times someone comes in here, a noob with a new account. As of February 4th, they just nitro boosted. See how many times 1,000. That word is. Or those
Are
two
you
words
tinfoil hatting?
Yeah, he's
Oh
been
yeah,
up a
no, they
bit long.
absolutely want you to like sell off at 1,000 so that they can buy back later, and then like fucking reposition their puts in the form of a butterfly or a condor to mitigate losses. But fucking, I don't know. I'm just on like fucking sleep deprivation, so you know, I guess I'm not a financial advisor.
Wait, so
So this is just part of my thesis. I'm going to post my thesis for one last time in meme stock.
question
If
is
I can find it.
1,000 too low?
Oh yeah,
for sure. That's it. You're not my advisor. I was just.
They're trying to sell at 1,000, so that's where they're. I mean, that's not them, but that's the people who come in here.
I mean, this is like some smooth brain Papanga shit, but like fucking.
Papanga.
Oh, absolutely Papanga, but like fucking, let's get it.
Papanga or Topanga?
Papanga.
Boy Meets World, dog.
Nah, man, like fucking. I don't know. I was gonna make a joke, but it was probably gonna be bad anyway. So there you go. Save you guys that.
It's okay. You talking is
Honestly, I'm
entertaining.
not a financial advisor, but if somebody wants to be like, I bet my life savings on a guy named Skeety trying to tell me how to use my finances, fucking you deserved it. Any court in the U.S. is gonna tell you that, and you.
Okay, I'm going to post it
Here,
in Nitro Boosters right now. They're going to probably try to spam below it.
But thank you for trying to cover me on that. Let's.
Charts look good.
So the ETF change looks
I'm going to put into meme stocks as well.
I'm just curious. In the Volkswagen document, it says more than 12% of the stock has been short sold by the October date. What is the percentage of GameStop that's been short sold as of January, or like our last date we got that updated?
I can probably answer this one. I'm not sure how valid it is, but we came into this with about like 121. Then it settled to about 113. And now we've got speculation numbers of 30%, 60%, and 220% in various forms.
See now, that percentage. I mean, this is just speculation based off of the inevitable moon landing. Does that percentage correlate with how much it goes up specifically?
No. What correlates is how many people are blocking the exit and refuse to sell, no matter what the price point is.
Okay.
That's the whole reason why of holding.
So I don't think does it matter if we discuss our price point?
Okay, so here's the thing. Stock price is determined by P is equal to D1 over R minus G, which is essentially the current stock price is equal to the constant growth rate in perpetuity expected for the dividends over your constant cost of equity capital for that company. Or no, shit. It was constant cost of equity capital for that company minus the constant growth rate in perpetuity expected for the dividends, and then that is you divide the value of the next year's dividends. That's what it is over that. Sorry, I made that as disorganized as possible, but that's typically what you use to calculate like a stock's price. However,
it's kind of hard.
What we have is not an average sort of situation because
supply and demand.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just that the demand is derivative from someone overexposing themselves.
And we're holding the supply.
And so
the supply is
There's been a
capitalization
post
on it.
So I think
there's been a post on subreddit drama about Wallstreetbets. It's rising and hot.
Oh, we got drama.
I mean,
And now we
mainstream media
got
doesn't have much.
drama. Because I don't know the rest of that Taylor Swift song. It's just like that. Not as good as it gets for me.
Bro.
Yeah.
Just relax, smoke a cigarette, lay down, take a nap before the market opens.
Oh, that's the game plan. I'm going to go get my phone charger.
It's already two. It's already like just 4 hours left, bro. You did 50 already. Might as well.
I mean, 3 hours work amazing, but good luck waking up to that.
I'm just kidding, bro. Go get some.
I feel like my appendix just is not where it needs to be in my body.
Are you using any?
I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what the pain means. That's exactly how I would word it, but I don't know what the pain of itself means
Kidney
for my body.
stones, maybe?
Oh, probably, definitely. Like,
Was it that 4-day-old sushi?
yeah, that shit was gross. I don't know why I ate that, but I've also eaten sushi out of a trash can before, so like, I have no standards.
Out of a trash can? Okay.
Fair.
What was it like?
Man, the German exchange is weird. They have like
Fair
two
enough.
exchanges linked fully. But I'm getting like the 15-minute volume average price of a close, not the median. And I can graph those on top of each other from two German exchanges. Just maybe I should post it somewhere.
Volume's extremely low too.
It's because of fucking everybody's hodling.
Which is good.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's exactly where we want it. And actually,
Yeah.
I'm wondering if no, because they could cover their positions knowing that that's a cheaper way out.
Well, it's cheaper right now for them to maintain a stable stock price because the growth in perpetuity is basically dependent on what was it? Historical GDP. So honestly, at the rate that like GameStop has gone up, it's fucking weird. It's done some weird fucking metrics. I need to revisit that. That would actually be something to look at. Get a more accurate figure. The moon. Oh.
I totally like the idea. I don't know who was talking about it earlier, but I think it was on. I was just listening on some random YouTube, whatever. But GameStop doing like game tournaments and maybe hosting Magic or Pokemon or whatever.
Oh yeah, fucking do that shit for sure. Turn yourself into a Fry's, like electronics or Micro Center. Don't do that, like build your own PC shit, but like we'll do it for you because the fun part about a PC build is being able to do it, then fucking curse the gods because you fucked something up and then fix it and feel proud again.
Right.
I mean, we
then
have
hide your
we have
shame so nobody knows
Amazon's.
something's broken in there.
Exactly. They have to offer something more than Amazon. Exactly.
Let me tell you what they'll offer is the ability to go into a store and pick it up and leave.
I think at least my age demographic, being mid-30s and stuff, just the antiquity of it and stuff like that, brings a whole different charm to the, transaction and stuff.
It's not even
just
that, like computer parts fucking sometimes ship broken and being able to that day, if it's not working, bring it back and be like, hey, this is fucked up. You don't have to wait like with almost everything but the part you need to get the fucking PC built for like 9 days while they figure shit out.
Oh yeah, I'm impatient as fuck. If I want something, I have the opportunity to get it there. I'll drive a half hour or an hour or something just to have it right there.
Like imagine dropping $1,200 and your motherboard doesn't work. So like you now have to wait 9 days with every other fucking part until like that happens.
See, you want to know where GameStop could have gone crazy? Is if they could have fixed the Red Ring of Death back in the day. Mm-hmm.
the Xbox Red Ring. Did you ever
Well,
put
I think
in
it's
the-
a good
in the
sign
oven?
that they're not rolling out, stocks like AMC did or Naked, which got gobbled up and stuff. But it's almost kind of like the owner of it's kind of hodling as well and stuff, because him just kind of
sitting there not doing anything is kind of doing more, if that makes any sense, especially not opening up, because he could right now take so much money in, but I think he's honestly more about the glory and stuff, and
Oh no, he could do more harm than he can help because the media